Ace queen for Rom.
Which is a very
And of course 2 kings. It's just the
like
king
it.
show tonight.
Yeah, this is like the 7th time I think
we
we've
only
seen
became
kings.
friends like 3 years ago, maybe. Maybe, yeah. 3 years ago.
Rom with suited ace queen. I can't imagine he's gonna fold. Both players about 20K deep. Definitely gonna see a flop here.
I don't know if it's open yet,
Oh, all right.
but there's a sign up that says.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a building one. All right. Because he would know if there's one next door, he would have went for a couple of beers or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't
Top
know.
pair, top kicker
Yeah,
for
you
Rom.
park on that look over there.
And an over pair in the pair of kings for Cashman.
There's like a,
Could
like a billiard spot
turn
right
this
there.
into a pretty big one, folks.
I don't know if it's actually open though.
Oh, that royal. Yeah, it's like royal billiard or something.
Royal billiard. You
It's
see the
so
sign,
royal.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Let's see if Cashman
I
can
don't know if they're
extract the
open. I
max
see the
from
sign
ace
up
queen
on
here.
I'm pretty sure it's new.
So far, I've seen like a couple folks just like hanging out in there, but I think they're folks who are either like working on the inside or like employees who are putting stuff together.
Let's see if there's any. Oh no. Wow, and kings now ahead of queens like queen jack. This is a great turn card for Cashman to continue putting money here, and
We're gonna continue playing after? Is
this is
anyone
gonna be a
else, or-
rough run out here for Rom. Looking for an ace or a queen only.
Usually I play all night, but I can't play super late today.
All right.
Here, go finish some.
Life. This is life. Life gets in the way.
Yeah.
3,000 to go now. We could see a big one. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Top pair, top kicker, top 2 pair now against Cashman's kings up.
Call 5 of clubs on the river does bring in backdoor clubs. Otherwise, pretty innocuous. There's a calm on the table. People know what's going on here. 10K in the middle going to the river. This could be a huge pot. Both players still with 15 about 1,000.
Yeah, 15K effective here. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to reach for. Does Rom ever want to put out a blocker bet here?
He goes all in, Cashman. 2 kings. And a decision to make.
Oh my gosh. What a spot here for Cashman. I did not expect Rom to be turning his queen into a bluff here.
Cashman, no king of clubs, cannot protect against the backdoor clubs.
Basically same stack. Very, very
Wow,
close.
and the young gun from Texas in the tank took off his hat, turned to the round, put on the. Oh my God!
This is one of those pots you talk about for days.
Oh my gosh! And I see Rom is a good enough player here. He 100% know he's turning his hand into a bluff right here, which is so sick. He's repping the flush. He's repping the
More than
boats,
50 with the greens.
putting aces and kings in a tough spot. Yeah, he blocks top set. Oh my gosh!
My goodness.
Wow, this is going to be the hand of the night, guys. Either way, it's the hand of the night. If Cashman calls, he wins a
Affiliate chip
40K pot. If Rom gets the fold, this is one of the sickest bluffs I've seen tonight.
Yeah, covered, I think.
Oh my goodness.
And absolute crickets on the table as Cashman with the biggest decision that any player has had to make yet tonight.
You like the pain? I like watching the pain. I love it. That's what we play. That's what we play for, right? Just watching the pain.
Everyone on the stream's getting their money.
Wow, I've rarely ever seen Cashman in such distress. He's usually pretty, calm and collected in these spots, but against where's Moneymaker? Yeah, end boss Rom. And I was like,
I think Rom is playing this exact hand like he would play jacks, and I think jacks are the only hand that Cashman is really worried about right now.
yeah, Jack's full. I mean, he could have quads. He could very well have quads here. Backdoor. Yeah, backdoor clubs. I mean, it's a lot out there.
It's all there.
This is for Cashman's entire stack here. Can he find the call? I'm going to quiet down now. I feel like I've been a little too hyped up for this, and I'm going to let you all listen to Cashman's thought process if he has any.
I thought he was about to start talking right as you said that. It was going to be a perfect second. Oh my goodness.
He keeps going back and forth. Oh my gosh. He had his hands on the cards, about to muck him. Now he's back to his chips.
He folds it! Rom gets it through, and he shows a queen. What a sick man this guy is.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
For our side bet?
The Allure of the Seas. Yes, the cruise is coming up this March, guys. You're going to want to get in on it. Only a few cabins left. More information about that at texascardhouse.com. And with that, it's your boys, Ben and Derick in the booth. What is up, everybody?
We're both back, or Ben's at least back.
Yes, Cash Games.
It felt like a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw you earlier on the floor, and I was just like, man, it felt like you've been gone forever.
Yeah, it was a great trip, but I missed it. I can't believe I had to miss the entire tournament. I couldn't play it. I couldn't commentate it.
It was a great time.
I really wanted to be a part of that. But anyway, we're here for Cash Games. We're here at Texas Card House Live in Dallas tonight. Hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning, wherever you are around the world.
How about Sophie, you want a high card for it?
Just take it. Yeah, done. Go. Yeah.
You want a high card for it?
High card for it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! So they chop the bomb pot. Sophine and
Random card. High card.
looks like Mr. Delivery, who's back,
And
and they're gonna high card for the whole shtick.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Suits count, right? Suits. We're playing suits.
Absolutely.
No
Stage,
chops.
like right in the middle.
Mr. Delivery will,
I love it.
with the high card, no chops on the flip. He takes down the first one, and that is going to be all she wrote for the first flip. Let's go. Great start.
That's all in good fun. I like that. Whoever proposed that.
Is there a rack over there?
Already.
No.
Got a fun lineup here tonight.
Oh, yeah. A little shorthanded to start out, but I'm sure those seats will
25,
fill up as we go. We have a player taking a shot today,
25, 50 tonight?
Mr. Safine.
A few players, actually. We don't really see Danny on the
4-3-2
Tuesday
wins
game
the
that
fight.
often. This might be his, second or third appearance.
Well, I've played with Safine before on the 2-5 streets here. Awesome guy,
holiday.
super strong player, and let's see how the night shakes out for him. We'll say that first time Tuesday players end up running pretty all right. There's a good track record there.
Yeah, there's the Tuesday first-timer run good that we've seen a lot. Wow, right off the bat here, going to put some pressure on Cashman.
The habit of four bet.
JD with the K5. Ari fills in there with the 2-8s. Cashman going to come back to the jacks, see if he puts in the 4-piece or if he wants to play the jacks out of position.
Sophie, what about you?
For the call.
You watched the game with
I
us,
like a
right?
4-bet
I
a
do
lot
too.
here, just because you are under the gun, and a lot of times you can fold out hands that have a lot of equity against your hand, like king, queen, suited, ace, queen.
He's not going to put the 4-bet on to start, and it's going to be an ace-high flop, so no one really liking it all that much.
I don't even remember all of them
Jack's
are, to be honest
the
with
best
No,
right now.
like you can pick anything.
Yeah, I only say that maybe against a player like JD, who tends to have a wider 3-bet range, even against an undergun open. But JD has pretty good flop here to try to continue, but he doesn't want to do it 3 ways here, as RV Phil could have a lot of aces in his cold calling range, right? Ace Jack, Ace Queen.
Everybody paired up now as a 5 of spades hits the turn. Jack's still the best hand.
Like you know what's coming, but don't even try.
Checks over to JD. He might try and turn this 5 into a bluff now. He's going to take the showdown value instead. Realize a little bit. 8s checks back. 10 on the river. 2 pair for everybody. Jack survived the ace-high flop, and now he might want to bet. Feels like an ace anywhere around here would have bet, and he's going to just play the safe card here.
Yeah, he's a great hand to bluff catch with. Yeah, and like you said, you expect a lot of the aces to have at least bet turn, given the flush draw did come in. And it's gonna get JD to bet out here. Wow, big bet though, 1,300. And does Cashman want to get involved in a really big pot here right off the bat with the jiggities?
Phil going to relinquish the 8s. Jacks, do you want to make the hero call? It's good if he does.
Yeah, I think he has to, just how the hand was played.
Oh, he lets it go.
Wow,
At no point in the hand did he like those jacks.
He must have just made up his mind on the flop then. I'm very surprised with that fold.
In the middle of the hand, like as you're in the hand, it's like they're probably saying this bullshit with my bet.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit about me.
Yeah, right.
Well, the funny thing is like maybe
it is
like
very early in the
30%
stream,
of
but
it,
I definitely
like,
think he could have gone for the 4-bet there.
Right.
Just given how wide you can see, you've seen JD 3-bet.
I'm like, oh, I'm about to posterize the feed, and like no one's paying attention.
Right.
But it worked out. Didn't end up losing too much.
Oh, right.
But in fact, did have the winning hand though.
It's not live.
Right. Yeah. 30 minutes, right?
Ace queen for Phil. I mean, how do you just put JD in a king fight once there, right?
Right. I'm like,
Yeah, never.
It's tough.
I do this dumb thing.
The crazy part is you can see JD pulling that play with like an ace deuce suited, ace 3 suited, a hand that's like way ahead or way behind. So
Right.
just wants to get to the river as quickly as possible and get to a cheap showdown.
Safine's in there, the 2 6s,
I'd be like, oh man, look at this.
and he's
What
gonna
is
be
he
going
doing?
in
Oh,
a
he's
race
gonna pay him off.
against Mr. Phil. Mr. Dr. Phil, who does not catch one of his overs. 6 is still in the lead.
Is that a reference to Mr. Dr. Batman?
Exactly.
No.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Is it like an old comic?
No. It's just from another stream. There's a player on there that.
Oh,
yes.
There's a very interesting hand that happened recently
right.
with him
So I
and
wanna
Eric
hop in the box
Persons.
one time.
But
Oh boy.
what a turn for RB Phil. Turns the world. Top pair, queen high flush draw.
Oh. I was like,
like-
Steven wants a deal one day.
JD's about to punt it off right here. Let's watch.
Probably. How you been?
Safine, let's go with the 6s.
Punt is good.
Very
Good
nice hand.
fold.
You know, and it warms my heart to see in the live stream chat, I see that Mark Wee and Poker Monkey met each other in person for the first time the other week.
It's heartwarming.
That is cool. The connection of the chat pros.
Mark, you've got to play the Chat Pro meetup game.
Oh my God, yeah, Mark.
I'm just telling you.
100%, Mark. If you're ever free on one of those Sundays, you gotta come play. It's
It
a
is
fun
a
time.
must play if you're a chat. If you're a
I
chatter.
missed them already.
There's always free stuff. Action's awesome, and you get to talk to all of us. Sometimes I play, sometimes Derek plays.
Yeah, occasionally, but
I had a
sometimes you'll
really
see.
rough go of it last time. So.
Sometimes you'll see Ben dealing. Man, but I just remember there was one meetup game that was a ton of fun. We had like 3 tables.
Oh, it was awesome.
Were you there for
Yeah, I was there for the rest of it. I was there for the rest of my fucked. Yeah, we all got fucked. I was stuck. I wasn't going anywhere. I think I lost 10 or 12
It's on his
K back.
schedule. Book it.
All the
Ship it.
All right. When's the next one? Poker Monkey,
yeah.
can you remind me when the next meetup game is? I'm gonna have to add that to my calendar.
If you want
I
to
think
play
you want 6 out
some
of 7.
poker with people that are, I would say, pretty
he
fully
won 40K.
recreational, just having a good time,
Yeah.
and like literally just there to have fun playing poker,
And-
that
and
is
they
the
were
game
like
you're trying
5
to
and
play.
6
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
splash pots. We got
Like-
prop bets going.
Heads up flips. They were like
Merchandise splash pots,
kept, like,
courtesy
peeling
of
it up,
Leon.
like,
A lot of times Leon will donate if you like
Every
shirts or
time,
hats
straight,
Yes.
straight.
from
And every-
TCH.
Like I have like top pair. I'm like maybe I'm gonna scoop. Straight. Like, how do you
And
get
they're a
straight?
ton of
Yeah.
fun.
I won one for
it's
Andy's
almost
mom.
like when there's like connectedness
like a
out there, like you
t-shirt?
don't want to
It was
have
hoodie,
like,
actually.
a pair,
Hoodie? Oh, that's
because
a
then
good
it's
one.
like
Super
more
good
likely
value.
that other people
Meanwhile,
have, like,
$40 value.
pair straight draw here for
I'm sure that's not
Safine,
exactly.
I swear one of
and
them,
just
like,
a pair
he
for
didn't even have
Phil,
a straight,
and
but we had one
Safine
card
gets a
face
little
down on the
bit
board.
of a
So
rebate.
it wasn't even a straight possibility, and he's just like
Against
calling out the
Lay
one card
Phil.
needs for a straight. They flip it over, sure enough, he just binks it. It's just like, well, what are you gonna do? I was ahead until he flipped over the last face down card.
Carlos Cortez in the chat. More regulars in the chat. Miss Rena's here. Kicker
I got second place in at
problems.
least 3 of those,
Of
so
course,
you know.
Poker Monkey, Mark Wee. Who else we got tonight? JTM&Y, Kenneth Williams. Who else is here in the chat? Verse Frank B. Captain.
I'm gonna try it.
How are we all doing tonight? It's Tuesday, the big game here at Texas Card House in Dallas. Watching TCH Live, and there's Miss Holiday joining us.
Hey, bring it. Let's go.
Steven, did you guys draw for all?
Miss Holiday likes to play lots of streams.
I think I've literally seen her on every stream. Like, every notable stream.
still on holiday. Like your sweater.
How are you?
I wonder if that's like all she does is only play on streams. Like she just travels, just
It's cool. I mean,
all over the place.
all you got to do is have like a medium session in any of these stream games, and you're pretty much paid for the trip and hopefully make a good profit.
LA, Vegas, Dallas, LA, Vegas, Dallas.
Luckily, they all have direct flights to each other.
Yeah.
Metropolitan airports.
For sure.
Probably more than me.
And Trey on the board is going to be the nut boat for second up boat, excuse me, for Danny. Of course, aces.
It's a good day. Took a long time to get a whale.
King's full too, but very
Ah,
unlikely.
darn it.
Third note.
You're right. God dang it, D.
I always say feed the fish till they get big.
Always find the line.
Yeah, I mean, but it's essentially. Yeah,
It's essentially
yeah,
the nuts here.
the only person that could have aces in the spot or kings would be JD. Very unlikely though that he could have kings. So I don't think Danny's gonna be folding here.
Carlos, you interested to play? Are you around? I don't know if these seats are actually open, but
Honestly, they kind of just make as many tables as there are on the list. Like they'll just.
no, this.
Oh.
Today.
Are you gonna go this weekend?
Let me message Mallory, see what's going on.
Right. And bagging someone that like you feel good about.
Sorry, I thought he was like on the meeting.
Yeah, initially I did too, and then I'm like, oh, he was
like,
talking
I'm
about
just gonna drive an hour
since
there
he
and
bet
back.
open.
And Ben's gonna go for some value here with his threes full of kings. Gets a little smirk from JD, and looks like he's got a clear bluff there from JD. Nice hand for Danny.
Yeah.
Typically, Danny plays our Wednesday streams,
Well, that's the thing,
5-10
is, like,
quarter.
you know,
Looks like he's taking a little bit of a shot
you
today.
really have to be good to win
Playing the big
He's
game.
gotta, win all those flips.
He's there now?
Yeah, he's there. He has like, right
For those of y'all that don't know, Danny,
I live kind of close by.
2022 Choctaw main event champion. Looking to defend his title, I imagine, this coming month.
And Mac is playing craps alone.
Miss Alice Cuny in chat saying, welcome back, Meine. Glad to be here, my friends. I missed every one of you.
But the thing is, like, you just take so
Even
much
you,
for
D.
granted when
Oh,
it's
appreciate it. I missed you too. It was a lot of commentating that week.
I imagine so.
Because I did the Tuesday, Wednesday, and then final table.
40-minute drive there, 40-minute.
But I had a fun time with Kim. She did a great job commentating on Sunday evening.
Awesome.
But it was very late for her. Like she was like,
Oh, for
normally
sure.
I'm in bed by 8:39, and it was like midnight.
Whoa, what is this flop here? Hold on a minute. Middle set for Phil.
Did you have fun though? 'Cause that's what
Open-ended.
they always ask you when you gamble on
Yeah, I
this.
had fun, but
Also to the nuts for Mr. Delivery with the ace of diamonds. He's got the perfect bluff candidate for this board.
no, it was clear. And he had a whole back
If I give him Mike,
Gets Danny to fold bottom pair. Now Phil looking at middle set. Just going to call.
You're perfect.
I did.
Six of hearts, a brick of sorts. Brings in 7-8, but that's it. Well, 7-8 was already there. Never mind, excuse me. Complete brick at this point.
It's like one here.
I like a lead here from Phil, actually. Just because a lot of time, hands with a lot of... Yeah, this is a great lead here.
Yeah.
A lot of hands with a lot of equity might check back.
Pounds us for the rest.
And you really want to deny as much equity as possible. And, if you get a clean run out on the river, you can start value betting as well.
Well, now we're just pretty much playing an open-ender here. Probably wondering if his pair-outs are even live.
Holiday, how do you like playing in LA? Is it fun?
Tough hand here.
You
for
played on
sure.
both the Hustler and the bike?
It's these situations.
The bike?
It's a 1,000.
Wow, okay.
I
Using
mean,
his queen as a blocker here. Trying to rep that
Some Chinese
straight, but
friendly
I don't
games?
think it's going to work here. Occasionally Phil might have a hand that's like maybe bottom pair
So
or
I think-
second
I
pair
think, why'd you send me a
that this
picture?
raise
It's
would
just
work
like-
against, but middle set, no way.
We go there together.
Do you have a place out there too, or you just travel and you just stay out there?
Yeah, travel.
So we're just going to make the call here. Looking for a clean river card. 7 really doesn't change too much either. I mean, you can't really imagine Mr. Delivery having just a naked 8,
Bro, I was
as 7-8 was already a straight.
Yeah, the pictures look like it's a good time.
Let's see how RV Phil navigates this river
He
card.
played with Win out here like a week or so ago.
And he's just going to check.
They ordered some Chinese food, and they ordered like Peking duck to be delivered.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Daniel had never had it, so they got like Peking duck delivered.
Trying all the American food. Pie, dog.
overbet here would be
I
sick.
like Peking duck, yeah.
I like duck too.
on
It
this
has to be
7.
cooked well. It has to, like the crispy skin and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about Peking duck. God, so good.
It's good if it's
Crispy
cooked.
Make me
duck is so
hungry.
good.
Yeah.
So there's this restaurant in Vegas. It's
Let's see,
connected.
4,000. Even more! 5,500.
It's like a
Wow.
Almost a 2x overbet.
Yeah, they got the best duck.
Try the wing.
Yeah.
Listen, man, it's
Yeah,
a
I
sick,
can't remember the
it's a
name,
sick,
anyways, if you guys ever in Vegas,
sick
you want
bet
some
for
fire
sure.
duck, go to the Wynn,
But I don't think Phil can
very good
fold here.
restaurant.
It's hard to be disappointed at the win in
It's-
general, from
Yeah,
what I've
yeah,
noticed.
great property. Yeah.
Wow.
You don't want to be folding sets
Suck.
in no limit hold'em, as Doug Polk would say. You know, like you just got to think about it, right? It's like 7-8 was already a straight, so if you already thought you were behind, yeah, it's just both flush draws miss. He's really just saying he has an 8 here, or flop straight like king queen.
I had a Peking duck in China one time. Just like in Shenzhen.
Steven, one of the few players
there
in
for
this
work.
room capable of a bet like this. These stakes.
You know, and this actually reminds me, those of y'all in the chat that would like Steven to maybe co-commentate with either me or Ben,
You can find like similar.
let us know in the chat,
things,
because he's
like, I don't
definitely
know.
expressed interest.
Oh, really?
Stuff
Yeah.
Oh,
that
that's
you would know
awesome.
better, but-
I told him to tell Mallory
Yeah,
to put him in the
I should
lineup.
know
You know, whenever like one of us is sick or out of town.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's one restaurant here in town.
Great
that's in,
storyteller.
Yeah, we'd
Very
love to
fun
hear
guy.
his
like, we
overbet
walk in, I feel like
masterclass.
they have like the ducks like hanging and drying and stuff, you know. So like I think it's good there, but I don't know if I've ever had it.
Very tough spot, but I think you just got to make the call. You don't want to be folding the top of your rate. Oh no!
Oh,
no,
Phil,
no.
let's.
Maybe next time I'll try it. You got those pocket eights that I had earlier, or what?
Oh,
Oh man, that's so sick.
the bluff gets through. I think now he showed both.
Wow, what a play!
God, it felt like a bluff.
Oh, that last grunt was just it. That was it.
What a play there from Steven.
Nice hand, Steven.
Wow, I mean, if you can be folding out sets with a 2x overbet, you're just printing money, huh?
I was saying blue earns.
Wow,
When there's a
flush draw.
four-liner,
Yeah, but it's like,
that's it. That's all that he could think about.
golly.
He's like, I already hated the turn, or I already hated the flop.
And it's like,
The river didn't help him.
Wow, wow, wow. I guess I'm old school in that sense. Is I don't fold sets. That might get me in trouble in certain spots, but I don't know.
uh-oh.
I guess
Sets-
your opponents knowing that
Well,
could
that's
also
a
say the
draw.
same thing, that they could also be printing money if you don't fold your sets when they overbet.
Right.
Then they can go for the max every time.
I think Danny took JD's 25 because he made it 150.
Do you think he stole?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think Danny took JD's.
Oh, Danny.
You might have taken the tag off.
Wow,
but did you
bottoms,
get a
2
chance
sets
to
in a
throw?
row.
Yes.
Bottom set for Jay Diggles, and Danny's betting.
I don't know. I'm seeing some creases.
Y'all went out on Saturday night. Oh, Sunday night, huh?
Sunday, yeah. We missed him. We went to dinner.
Very
Then we
draw
went to
heavy
pool ball
board.
Afterwards.
Also
And
low
I don't know if
cards.
you knew this, but, like,
Can
Philip
get a
used
lot
to
of
be,
value
like,
from overpairs to
top
this flop.
40 pool players in the world.
So he could probably very
He was
easily
showing
fast
out.
play this
I
one.
taught Steven a lesson or two myself. I
Yeah, he's gonna fast
There it
play
is.
many got you.
Hands maybe
Many
like
did.
top
He did.
set, middle set.
He did.
Called it and everything. That was legendary.
I'd be more tempted just to call,
Oh,
but
that
bottom
was a great
set.
shot. That was an amazing
Danny
shot.
drinking some wine tonight.
No,
Like nobody
Classy
else.
board. He's a classy bird.
He's
I
been
was,
doing it the
like,
past couple
inspired
streams.
Watching that Gus guy too.
Yeah, that was impressive.
He was.
Only if I win.
He was like.
I mean, I imagine Phil's as good though when
Oh,
he has
yeah,
the
like when
equipment
he's
and
got
stuff,
his
it's not much
cue.
better. Yeah.
she has my card.
Okay. So there you have your top.
That many shot. He was so happy.
Or get more.
I loved his stance too. Like he always like.
I knew
Danny
he's like,
nut
Always
diamond
like stuck his ass way
on
in.
the back
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Might think his pair outs are live. Does make the call. What?
God dang.
Smacks it.
Wow. I mean, now JD's so happy he raised the turn, or raised the flop.
He built himself a pot.
Yeah, absolutely. And to like overpairs like kings and aces, queens, that's just complete brick.
What a start to the night. We're not even 20 minutes in, folks. And he checks back,
7.
setting up possibly a big bet from Danny as a bluff on the river.
Now he's just praying Danny has like jacks full here, but unfortunately for JD.
I mean, Ace King has enough showdown. Has a lot of showdown value here.
Yeah,
So Danny can check quite a bit.
It very well could be good a lot of the time too. JD could have a hand like 7-6 of hearts.
On.
Ah! Danny, no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
Danny, no!
Oh
Missed my
no.
opportunity.
Just quads.
Lights out
Out of my pocket.
for Danny.
Oh man.
Flop
I
set,
didn't.
turn quad,
Wow.
man.
Whoa.
And don't even slow roll. Deprive us all.
Yeah.
That's wow.
Well, that
Should've
just
slowed roll, that'd
happened.
been more fun.
Deprive
Nice
us
hand for
all.
JD.
Very
check
nice
roll.
hand.
Nice,
We'll call that max value.
Knows the rule.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jeez
max value there.
Louise.
Knows the rule.
Unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he committed quite a bit to the pot already.
I know why you
Obviously,
wanted
he's
to
not
try
just going to just
What's this? This is for her?
check.
Right back.
You know, hats off for Danny for going for it there. Having the heart. Try to rep the aces or kings there. Having the perfect hand to do it with.
Raise the 150.
There's very few people at this table that I won't slow roll with quads.
Raise the 5.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh my God! And now JD back-to-back bangers got pocket aces. Sitting on 22K to start the night. There's Dong in the one seat. Welcome to the table, Mr. Dong.
Oh, Dong's here?
Yep, seat one.
Golly.
This game's about to get pretty good.
Yeah, what would have been really
I'm
nice
ready.
is if you like felt bad enough.
Oh,
for you
JD gets no
fall.
extra value.
Oh man.
I would have approved of that.
Or do the old like Guillaume Liberté, like I'll just take what's in the middle.
Whenever Cashman made it, I mean,
Keep working on that, Dom. Yeah, keep working on it.
No refunds. Not for
he's a piece
Cashman.
of shit. I know.
We can agree on
Oh,
that.
Yes.
that is bluffing into the nuts right there.
Trombone noises.
We've all done that before.
Said I already started needling him the first second I saw him today. I told him, I said, last time I saw you, things didn't go your way. But I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. You know?
I officially cannot afford to defend my title anymore.
I ain't got a plan for Cashman.
Highly doubt that, but
Gonna three
that's
bet the
fun.
7-6 of diamonds.
Funny joke there from Danny.
Cashman opened the ace, queen of spades. Hally back with eights. He is out of position. I hate it. I don't mind the fold at all. Let's go to the eights. Of course, we know right now he probably wouldn't mind playing the eights against these hands, but grand scheme of things, pretty good fold there, I think. Back to Cashman.
I played a little pool, but I didn't gamble with him.
He's going to make the call. Round two between these two.
Janny, or I was split between Danny and JD, and I said Janny. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Pair v pair here on the flop.
JD's 3-bet frequency has been like 80% right now against Cashman.
Yeah, he said he was like number 15 in the world at one point. Maybe 25.
Yeah, at least top 40, I know.
Yeah, that's crazy. He said he's like trying to me to find him action. I was like, there's plenty of guys that will play. But he don't know.
Bet and a call here on the flop. Pretty standard from both players. Now, JD needs to decide if he wants to turn his hand into a bluff now.
Front door hearts come in and checks over to JD.
He's going to check now. Oh my gosh.
And there is trips. JD running pure is absolute gold.
You know, and he's literally said on stream before, once his luck runs out, he doesn't know what to do.
Play
You
a
know?
league or like APA or
What a spot here.
both my parents played APA when I was growing up. So
Cashman has
was around it, kind of.
probably a little too weak of a hand to, I mean, maybe he could get value for maybe hands like Queen Jack or Queen 10 suited.
Oh, yeah, 100,
Can Cashman lose the minimum here? Maybe check call small bet. Maybe. I don't know. He's going to bet here. Try to target weaker hands. Finally bad news here pretty quick.
JD's line here, I mean, if JD raises here, his line was going to make like no sense from Cashman's perspective, right? The bet flop, check turn, raise river. And it's like, what does JD have here? I think he's going to raise. I think he's going to raise. I just don't know how much he's going to make it.
No, you're going to Choctaw this weekend?
Maybe. Not sure.
He's worried about
just
boats,
call.
worried about hearts,
Yeah.
just makes the call.
Kind of change
He's
it
going
up
to be
a
shown the
little
good news. Nice hand for
Two
JD.
more, so it's 7 total from the rebuy.
I see, JD.
Yeah, that's fair enough from
2,000 more,
JD.
so
I guess
7
from his
total for the
perspective,
rebuy.
if
I'm mainly going
Cashman is betting out here for value, the weakest possible hand would be a queen, so he doesn't think he'd get a call anyways, and then the strongest possible hands are like boats and flushes.
Yep.
Plus, you're in the dong, you can unseat Danny as the.
So it makes a lot of sense there from JD's perspective.
bit. The hand you won last year?
Yeah. Or, well, if you want to hold him, I think if you come
That's bad.
should have brought the ring tonight, Danny. Yeah, do you have it yet?
Six river?
They-
Oh, that's
Just don't sell it on eBay.
You know, like I was gonna out.
We have a really fun lineup here tonight. Hope everyone that's tuning in is excited as we are.
Did they take X amount out of like the top prize to pay for the ring?
Tom buying in for a cool 60K.
Because I know they do that
Let's go.
for
That jam.
like
And I'm like, I block his boats.
I don't know if that's
bracelets,
true.
right?
I don't think that's true.
At least for the main event
Rings
bracelets.
on
They take it from their millions of dollars in rate that they collect.
I mean, I don't know how they do it.
So y'all going to Florida for sure then, Hollywood or whatever.
You're learning. Kids learning.
Safine flops a wheel draw. One of the better flops you can find for the ace-4 off. Mr. Delivery with the club draw. Misses on the turn. It's high good here.
I'm gonna say what Trick told me once. Ain't never gonna stop.
Safine happy to
Ain't
check
never
it.
gonna stop.
But then
Now
it
Mr.
stopped.
Delivery.
Huh?
But then it stopped.
Everything has an edge, you know.
He's going to decide to bet. Try and take the hand down right now, and he does so.
Maybe we're
Very
not
nice
yet,
with the queen
you know?
high.
Can I get whites for these?
It's like the end of the Kid Cudi album.
White
The
Kid,
end is
yeah.
not really the end. Yeah.
The hero's been back once or twice.
Holiday, you didn't say hi or nothing like that.
She likes to let her chips do the talking.
Good, I know, she never talked much. She just
We're up to the full table now.
Said hi to me.
Dong, Holiday,
Bro.
join
She
the
also
party.
beat me in quick lotteries when I played this game last
I like
time.
her sweater there.
Balenciaga
And it's
sweater.
got it in like different languages, I think.
Where do you find? Is that stuff like only on the strip?
You
Like,
would get
I don't
paid.
know.
because I've seen the Balenciaga store in Vegas at the Aria.
Oh, really?
Roll the shit out of
Yeah.
it too.
I don't know. We'll have to ask her if we ever get a chance to talk to her.
Like a
I
month
don't think
ago,
it's called
and he
the Aria. I think it's
just
just called
check-folded
Aria.
straight up.
Now that
Where was that?
Rocking
I don't know,
her
I just, like,
Celine
literally
hats,
flop quad fives on you.
Balenciaga
You
shirts.
literally just check folded them. Okay.
I love it. I think it's awesome.
I just
Over
remember,
under on her
all I
outfit
remember.
costing
I remember I pay you
4,000,
with
including
aces
like
back-to-back,
her
millions,
glasses,
and
her
fucking-
bag,
Yeah, you tried,
And
you tried that a
her
week ago.
her
bracelet.
shoes, her
You paid off Steven's aces
bracelet,
off, and
her
you tried to pay
her
my aces off, and you
pants.
fucked me up, remember?
4,000.
Which one was the
Over
the
under,
other
yeah.
one?
Aces versus
I'm
your
gonna put the
nines.
hat at about
But I paid Don
500.
off a few weeks back.
sweater at
No, in
about
the same session. What do
maybe
you mean?
17
There
to
wasn't
2,000.
anybody's aces I didn't pay off that day.
I'm including her
Paid off Dong's aces.
her
Cashman's
bag
aces.
as well.
Oh,
I always
oh,
hear these
well then it
stories,
could
I'm never
probably
there.
easily.
Oh, that's probably
Literally
easily.
never
I should have said a better
The bags
over-under.
alone could be
Yeah,
4,000.
I just realized what I did to myself there.
I'm never there.
Anyways, are we Phil gonna raise in the +2? Queen Jack of Diamonds.
To play that give action. You
Looks like
do it
Holiday
right
might have a
away.
hand
You're
here.
not gonna give
Well,
it
then,
back.
like, when I'm at the table,
She
he's the one
does.
that's
She has
up
number
forever. I don't know.
2.
No, he just outplayed
Man, and when you commentate as long as we've had and like deal to so many people, you can just kind of tell when someone has like something that they're gonna raise.
No, no.
Yeah.
Talk who's play tight.
That's what I'm
kinda
saying.
funny.
Like that-
RV
like that-
Phil
Who's play
here.
tight?
Wow,
like
disciplined
that
lay
pop
down.
right there,
Yeah, great
28K to him on the last
Love
hand
it.
stream. Fake news.
Phil's
Wow,
got
that's-
game tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough fold.
Fourteen big blinds.
He got so lucky
Even
to
heads
fade
up
that
there,
first
but
board, he would have get scooped if he got beat
out of
on that.
position.
I know, I
Against a
wasn't
very
salty
strong
about losing.
opponent.
I was salty about
Move
getting
on to
that
the next
10-9
one.
to
Miss
spade
Alice
board.
says, shout out to the box. Yes, Miss Amber in the box tonight.
You know, big pop blue
I'll love to
balls.
see her deal on the live stream.
Phil.
Proud new mama this year.
With 8 deuce.
Kevin Tipper in the chat. What's up, buddy? Says the boys are back together. Nothing makes me happy.
Hey, what's up, Tipper?
How's it going, buddy?
Thank you for the nice words.
Yeah, I know Kevin's been focusing more on tournaments, so I'm hoping his tournament
Oh, that's awesome.
Look at the ace control. Wait, is that good?
tournament adventures going well.
It's way of life.
On everyone.
I love tournaments.
Most demoralizing form of poker, but also the most exciting.
Oh,
It's just the most competitive to me, and that just resonates with me.
Yeah, having the magic
No,
background.
I don't. Every now and again,
Yeah.
I like get some.
Oh, I won this.
I just renewed one.
For sure.
It's better than just saying I got lucky in a cash game.
I just, gotta let the
So
boys know.
you're going to Florida for sure. I'm thinking about going that week.
Of course, if you're professionally playing cash games, it's different.
It's
Then
nice
you can
down
show
there.
track.
Oh, yeah,
But if you play
100%.
recreationally, I got lucky in this 1-2 game.
Good
Right?
restaurants in there.
Oh yeah, that's
You know, as like the saying goes in golf, the drive is for show, and you make money with your putts. It's like you make money in the cash games, but legends are made from the tournaments, right? It's like no one really remembers the the best cash game players, but like when you hear like Phil Hally, Daniel Negreanu,
You think
Stu
of those
Unger,
old WPT or
Yeah, they're-
WSOP.
they're all
players.
tournament players.
So I don't know about how much of a god him it is.
Danny takes it down with queens pre-flop. Very nice hand from him. We're moving on. Guys, if you're just joining us now, welcome to the big game from Dallas. 25-25-50 is the name of the game.
Yeah, they
High stakes poker. It's always bigger in Dallas, or in Texas rather, and it just happens to be pretty dang big in Dallas.
The Big D.
Song buys him 100K.
You can't say that on national television.
That's literally what Dallas is called.
Of course, I'll give him a room.
We'll come and sweat.
Of course, I'll give him a room.
Ben and Derick in the booth tonight.
I figure that would be
Tucker in the
my
back.
that'd be my vlog name if I ever had a vlog.
No,
We know
you'd get
how to
stricken.
mix
Big
it
D
up.
poker.
You'd get stricken right away. No
Because it's
monetization
in
for you.
Dallas,
There's
and
no
my
shot.
name is Derick,
There is no way you were getting paid from Google for that.
and people call me D
How much we
sometimes.
gonna pay you to
so-
keep you in Dallas?
I think me and I want to venture me and Julian are the only ones that call you D.
No, 100%
No?
not.
There's so much
No,
Dustin
no.
and all of it.
Like my best friends.
Oh, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be okay. JD, I think I'll
From like
Holiday.
high school and stuff. They all called me D.
Oh, fair enough. Bottom two for Holiday as the Queen of Hearts has come on the
You don't have real
turn.
baccarat, dog.
As if she needed more equity in the
I don't even
sands.
know what that means.
No, JD, 100%.
Phil is essentially drawing dead here. I don't even know what he's trying to hit.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I know. I went
Why does he have why does he have 10%? what is
Full of,
that?
like fake fucking news.
Jack, right?
How,
You
you
can
can't
go
even
get
get into that casino. You gotta be
Yeah.
21, huh?
In that
Oh,
trajectory.
I didn't even. Yeah, you're right.
You sure?
I was so focused on the ace, I missed
Yeah,
the
Florida. Yeah.
the
Oh, I
open
didn't know
or
that.
the gut shot
You
there.
have to be 21 regardless. I was like,
That's why all the kids are there. Florida.
Oh, Mark's gonna call me D for now.
You
Oh,
should read up a
okay.
little
Talking
bit.
sick.
Oh no.
That's still spread limit though, isn't it?
Hope you had a good session today, Mark. Saw you playing on the other table.
Legit now.
I think talking 618.
It was already a great spot too before that.
No? Oh, okay.
Two
It
kings
was
for
like Florida
Hally.
chalked on, and then I thought talking 6.
Home of the Dallas
Maybe that was my
Cowboys.
signal, talking stick.
America's team.
Probably won't be.
Just gonna get the. In classic America's team fashion here, they're just gonna get a walk.
What do you
and-
think, guys? Do you guys think that Cowboys can overtake Philly for the NFC?
100%. There's
Yeah, you
always
think
a
so?
chance.
Oh, Tyler likes it.
There's always a chance.
They're in second place, 6-2. It's a pretty tough division this year.
I'll take
Football.
the card and the money.
Did you ever watch
My Hawks looking pretty dang good. Who you guys rooting for this year? If you guys are all football fans in the chat, I want to hear. Who are you pulling for?
What we were
And if your
talking
team
about-
is not looking good,
People's
well,
actually
that's
really
what it is,
good
but
watching.
hold
We
strong.
were just talking about like
back into it anymore.
Oh.
so if you were like a noble house, like what would you take as your sigil, Dom?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Ace queen for Hally gets looked up by Phil with the king four of spades, and I guess a little
I'm just
bit
saying,
you don't know,
backdoor
you're right.
potential for
So bad
Phil.
that I didn't
Otherwise,
get
ace
the
queen is the best here, and Hally,
on that.
I don't imagine will be checking back.
Like if you win it,
Really
it's
good
that
show.
good, like,
well,
He does
well,
bet 150.
everything.
Yeah.
life quality wise.
Kind of feeler bet, gets it done.
I think they did.
Moving on.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that question. What would you take as your house sigil if you were a noble house of like
I was worried
Westeros?
too. I'm like,
Worth
wow.
100 bucks.
I think you're not going to win the 800 million.
No, the whole initiative, the first season was all out.
So
now,
it's
yeah.
every Sunday, huh?
Well, they're done with the first season.
You're just
now.
buying a little bit deeper.
It goes
here,
up more
right?
than $100.
I was gonna wait until it was all done and then binge it, but I'm glad I was
Yeah, but I'm not
watching
gonna
along
win
with
it
it because
100%
it was just like.
You guys
No,
see
but like,
the
I'm just
Sean
saying, but like,
Deacon
It's
wall?
Dallas
You're saying
fans.
it's not worth it,
Also,
'cause,
go
like-
Cardinals.
You guys
Crying
see the Sean
emoji.
Deacon pool? He bought like 100,000 there.
I'm not
Yeah, I
sorry.
saw that, yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, I was asking. I liked Steven's question. What would your house sigil be if you were a noble house?
Sean D bought
in like
100,000 worth of.
Well, not just him. He did a pool for like a bunch of poker players.
Like Game of Thrones?
Yeah, sure.
what your
Or
tax
just
situation would be.
noble
We're
house in
losing on,
general,
plus
like
EV.
at medieval
Oh
times.
boy. Phil letting go of the ace queen misses a cooler.
Because I think it's like I think
Wow.
it's like 290
Great
million
fold.
to hit,
Phil
and it's
just
$2
busting
pop.
out
So if you can net
like
580
a page out of Doyle's book
584,
today, like just
Yeah, he's
He read
making,
up.
he's making great folds out of position.
Yeah.
You know, the set was a little questionable in my opinion, but you can't really blame him there with the one-liner. But
back to Germany, and then I think they're gonna.
yeah, what would you
pretty
pick?
quick turn around
my
the top.
house sigil.
Yeah, your house sigil.
Oh, there's a limit in time.
I would choose.
I don't know what the plan is.
Let me take 2 hands and think about that. Maybe 1.
I already had an animal in mind just because I like the animal a lot, but then I'm like, this is kind of a dumb one for like a noble
You're seeing a
house.
picture of the club that says Dawn.
I was gonna say
Definitely
sloth, but because I love sloths, but
I don't know.
it's,
Phil
like,
was
it's kind of stupid for a noble house.
You know, he finished on a high note. Button's good.
It would probably be a Gengar. That's probably what.
I know I was
A
told- I was told-
Gengar?
Can't wait for
Gengar.
Moneymaker
Oh,
to come back
that's
so
a
we
fun
can
one.
fuck
Oh, like
him
the
up.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Hope he's
yeah,
watching.
Oh, he's definitely watching.
Very
He's
nice.
definitely gonna be there.
Well, we're just gonna start picking
First
Pokemon
12:05 p.m. 12:05 a.m.
Charizard for sure.
First flight of the year.
That's
Strong dragon.
ship it.
Fire.
Yeah,
brr,
yeah, exactly. Ship it.
Testosterone.
100%. All the masculinity.
Yeah, you get posted when you're not here on the stream. I don't know if they told you that.
Mark saying that
Obviously, we post
my
these if you're
Sicilian would be a platypus.
And if you get stacked, you have no money in front of you. Then you put
I don't know what
money
that says about what he thinks about you.
I think he mean, yeah, he meant sigil. Okay, he
One
meant
way or
sigil.
another.
A platypus, like Phineas and Ferb platypus. Like
Hey, that's a cool platypus.
that's a pretty, you know, dare I say, badass platypus.
No leaving?
I brought it up to Jesse.
That's my one. That's my
asked him
one
for the Terror
cuss.
Dome. He
My
said-
one cuss
he
of the
said
night.
He's not in.
That's See, I never watched that show. And I think Lauren like brought it up as a reference one point. She's like, "Oh yeah, just like the platypus in Phineas and Ferb." Like she was describing something in the sense like, "Oh, like
But if
you
bust,
don't."
can leave, right? Like,
She thought her dad was like a secret agent or something. It's like just like the platypus in Phineas and Ferb. I'm like, what? And then she showed me like videos. And I was like, wait, what the heck?
It's got to be 1, the most famous, and 2, the most badass platypus. 2 have ever existed.
For sure.
Fictitious or not.
Be interesting, 400.
I'd be in, you know, I'd talk to a few people.
But more about
make it
poker.
happen.
Anyway, Jack 10 for JD says no under the gun.
Not after the Beamer, man. That Beamer is a downswing magnet. Downswing magnet.
That's funny. I used to feel the same way when I used to do stuff like that. And then I would go play like table game and then lose even more. And I'm like, oh, man, I do it to myself.
Buy something big and immediate downswing.
Yeah. Like, oh, damn.
Cashman is set in the 3rd blind. Wakes up with it, and he's going to put some pressure on Phil here. He did limp in middle position.
All right.
And he said he looked up. Heads up.
Dominated
Domination
here.
station. Comes King High, King Jack.
We put a bound on
7,
JD,
so
He's running a little too
gutter
hot.
to the nuts, Cashman. But the ace is good right now. Ace 10, rather. Phil can go runner, spades, though. But he will not be seeing that outcome.
Me and Amber on the same wavelength. Whatever card I just say in here a bunch, it just
Oh,
goes
isn't
up.
that amazing?
Yeah.
Are you playing the tournament this weekend?
No.
Jay doesn't play tournaments. He got no time for that. He's a working man.
Snoop
He
Dogg.
literally like works 8 hours a day, and then
I'm
comes here and
playing
plays like 5 hours of poker.
Snoop Dogg.
You're not going up there either.
I haven't been to Choctaw since pre-COVID.
incident.
Pre-COVID.
Yeah. Well, why drive all the way up there when you just come new, boy?
I only went to WinStar once to cash in some chips, and I haven't been to either.
Mr. Delivery, 2
3 years.
6s, makes it 150.
I think we're going to try and get a game on Friday and Saturday.
JD with the 9-7.
I talk
So to 1 gapper, he's in there like swimwear. Holiday's in there with the 54, and we're moving on. It's triple Broadway board. Yikes for everybody.
You don't win it. Yeah, I got it.
Not even a club in sight.
How you gonna have a game if you're in the
This is
tournament?
going to be crickets all the way around. And now, of course, 4 to Broadway on the board.
Obviously.
Anytime.
Gross. I mean, Delivery can rep these hands. 2 pair at the minimum he can rep here, which would probably bet pretty small. And he does bet pretty small, 125. JD technically open-ended here. King to chop, 9 to win. Or 9-7 or 8 to win.
I have a straight toss, even.
Straight draw?
Yeah.
Gut shot?
9?
Open-ended.
You'll get there.
Put a 7 out there. Give him a 7.
Put a 7 out there. 7!
Sugar-free Red Bull.
JD up 9K on the night after
Give a
getting
pair plus
paid with quads. If you missed it earlier, it's about
9.
25
I
minutes
said
into the
-9.
stream.
4.
9, 9, 7.
Oh, the open-ender.
Open-ender, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, he's going to come on my snap jam and he's going to be like, what the fuck, and just muck.
Who was... Oh, yeah, George swore he got 2 women to fold a royal on the board.
Yeah, that was a stream story. He told the story, and then afterwards, I don't know if I should say this. Jesus,
Oh, yeah.
George.
I don't know if I should say this. It was 2 women, right?
Jeez, George.
That was rough. Thank you.
I have the same story. I literally have the same story. We're talking about getting 3 players in there, getting some players to fold when there's a royal on the board. That literally happened while I was dealing. So I will happily tell that story if anyone wants to know. That said, Safine going to 3-bet the ace-jack. Back to Hally here. Out of position.
I was 418 today.
The ace tray of spades. Just going to let it go this time. Safine takes it down.
Not in a while.
And it was 90 degrees, so it wouldn't even caught that on. You golf a lot?
I used to golf a lot, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You probably pretty good then.
I like the game.
It's fun. Tough game.
Holiday going to open 9-8 off. Makes it 150 to go. See if she gets any action. Looks like Dong's going to oblige. He's going to actually put on the 3-bet with the jack-deuce suited. Love to see it. It's like, I'm sick of you pros coming into my game. Wasting my time. It's a Tony G reference. Tony G reference.
Oh, wow. She's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to defend with the 9-8.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. She's got live cards. Let's see a flop.
Play an ACR at all on the weekend?
Next comes king.
Like
Wait a minute.
practicing Sundays tournament and stuff.
I haven't played very many
I got a day too next
What's
Monday.
the actual flop here?
Yeah, $100
Wow.
bounty. Yeah.
She outflops Dong
Average
with a pair of 9s. And Dong betting big here, putting a 9 to the test. It's not an easy call. But she is going to make it. We're going to see a turn card. See if Dong can keep the heat on. Ace on the turn. He can rep that too in case he might could have easily been bluffing the flop. Now his range is entirely there on the turn now.
Actually annoyed if I just drove all the way there.
Yeah, this would be kind of a tough spot here if Dong fires big.
There it
and
is.
he will. Wow.
2150 is the bet. Can Holiday make this call with just third pair?
We've seen her make some 6 plays on the show. You know, I think if that turn maybe wasn't an ace, it'd be a little bit easier, as he's going to be repping a lot, you know, a lot thinner range of hands. But, you know, now he could have just all the ace X, all
Every
the king
single
X.
one.
Yeah.
Dong does get it through. Very nicely done. Great turn for him to rep there. He will take it down. Moving on. Derick dropping in with the
Sorry,
chef and a half salad.
I'm hungry.
I like it.
I was going to heat something up, but then I was like, I didn't want to have to walk across the room with like a plate full of fish.
Sure. Does a chef salad have to have protein to be a chef salad?
Yeah.
This is more of like a house salad, I'd say.
It
Right?
means like first I
It's
got
just
to
like
find 100K
vegetables.
that I can bet
Sure.
with.
There you go, right?
But
Is that how much you start? What do you start with?
sorry, I'm hungry.
No, you're allowed. I've had my share of food. In the booth.
Why do they play it out? Just cash out, yeah.
2-8s for Safine. He's gonna open it up. Makes it $1.50 to go.
This is a high stakes stream. Saturday stream's high stakes.
And gets looked up by Phil with the ace, C-deucey. Off we go.
I
So they come 7 high, 8s and over pair, ace, deuce, flops pretty much nothing but the nut, runner clubs.
People like attach like a dollar sign to like a tournament chip pot. And then everyone
Speaking
gets
gonna bet 150. See if Arbyfield wants to come along one street, see what's going on. He will.
Like, not to judge.
It's a 9.
That person doesn't look like
Not
they
it.
play $3 million pots.
Proves him 0%. He can only find an ace to win now.
What are you trying to say?
Even when he's wearing his down bad
Safine now
outfit.
picks up more equity. He's
When I'm
also
Wearing his
open-ended
down
with this
bad
pair.
outfit.
Not going
Running
anywhere in
under the
this
jacket,
hand.
you know? That's the guy, I don't think. This must be a tournament.
Phil will relinquish.
So y'all got to see all your family
Yeah, the
and
classic
Angie's
story of,
family?
like,
Yep.
When y'all went?
I don't know
Absolutely.
I don't remember who the story was told with originally. But people
Have
told
they ever
people
come down to Dallas?
The guy who like stole some tournament chips
Yeah,
and then like was in Vegas and like
they've all come
like,
sporadically here and
and
there.
then like left the tournament chip out on the
But
counter and
we
then
like going back up there
when he, like,
too.
left the room, she, like, took
I
it
get to
left.
play more music up there, and
go.
sometimes there's some poker going
It's like
on.
a 5K choke.
Oh yeah, shout out to you, man. I saw that video on Facebook. I was like,
You read the
I knew
fine
you
print.
played guitar. I was like, man, he's actually really good. And I think Mark, when I saw Mark at work the next day or next few days, he's like, oh, did you see Ben's guitar video? And like so many people said the same thing.
You guys are so nice.
I think Hayden said it. Kim said the same thing.
You guys are awesome.
Somebody's
Thank
trying
you
to pay
all.
them with like tournament
Yeah,
chips.
that's-
and they try to cash
That
it
was
out, yeah.
passion
That's
number
what-
one
that's
before
what I
I
started saying.
knew what a 6 of hearts was. So.
That's where I heard they like left it out
wasn't-
with the bathroom
it
and like they
wasn't
stole
me.
it and ran.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you. Well, where do you get tournament chips from? Just like, you know, for a friend.
I think I had to have told this story before, but
Oh, here we go. We're getting good stories now. Go ahead, Steve.
Story time.
No sex workers in this story.
Oh my God.
Well, then don't tell
And
them.
then like who?
But so this was back at the Horseshoe in Hammond, Indiana, and the circuit had come through, and I was talking to this guy at the cash game table. He was telling a story of something happened to him where like he was upstairs like playing the tournaments, had like a 20-minute break, came downstairs, like put 20 bucks in a slot machine, you know, dusted it off on break, whatever. Walks away, opens up his backpack to get his phone, and there's just like 80K in cash, like rolled up in his backpack, like, and it's not his. And it's like he's looking like it's his backpack, like royal blue Nike backpack, and he's like trying to figure out like what the hell is going on, like how did this money? He's like calling his mom, like trying to figure out what to do. Right? Eventually, goes to security, and someone is there with an identical Nike like royal blue backpack, like frantically explaining to the security that somehow like they're missing their bag and they have someone else's bag. So at some point during the time when he came down to like go play the slots, like their bags somehow got mixed up, but like the dude that he got mixed up with like just had 80K in cash, like in the bag. And so we were talking at the table like, what do you do if that happens to you? Because the thing is like, the person doesn't necessarily know like who you are. Casino's not gonna like turn over security footage. So it's like really tempting to just like, you got 80K in cash, like call one of your homies, stuff it down in your pants and
Yeah, the
walk
security
out of there.
cameras are to
Yeah.
protect themselves, not the customer.
Exactly. Like they're never gonna turn over. Like if you walk up to them and be like, and here's the thing is, even if they were able to do that, like where they tracked you down and like figured out there was a mix up with the bag, there's nothing to prove that like by the time the bag got to you, it had 80K in it. Like,
Steven, the next time you tell this story, maybe say, I don't think the population would do that.
Oh, somebody's going to be
Versus,
like,
like,
there was an
the
Apple Air tag in it.
I like-
So I left the casino.
The
well, no, I was just trying to be
psychology
honest
of it
with
all.
myself about like, I don't know what I do in that situation. Like at that time, I didn't know what I would do in that situation. And it was like, you know,
What would you do?
and not that I was modeling all the ways to get away with it, but I was just realizing that like, you know, if I were to lose 80K in a backpack
If he makes
in
the
a
call with
casino,
pair
like
mates,
I'm gonna have pretty
straight
little
draw.
recourse.
I'm gonna be
So
completely
obviously good on
honest.
the guy that he went back and returned it. I think the guy gave him like $100 as a thank you. But,
I'll be completely honest.
True
Yeah.
story.
huh?
I wouldn't know until I'm exactly in that scenario.
Yep.
Seeing that amount of money, because
Apparently, I have no reason to believe it's
I don't want to BS you. Like I don't know, because I've never had that amount of cash in my
Right.
life. You know?
Right,
It's
right,
like-
right. 8 here. Safine gets to make it easy. Finds trips.
I'd like to think I'd be, because I believe in karma. I'd like to think I would, I'd be like, okay, well, what would I want if this was my 80K? And I'd be like, all right, I'm just going to go security. But like I said, I literally don't know.
I mean, it could be dirty money, right? And
Exactly.
Like, and you could
You
try
can put
and
yourself
take-
in a dangerous situation against like drug dealers or whatever, or a gang.
I mean, not even that. If you just take dirty money to the bank, they can track marked dirty bills, right? And then you just get pinned for bank robbery. I don't know. So like,
it might cause you more trouble down the line.
Yeah.
I think you win a lot of
Safine takes it down. Runner trips pretty strong.
Yeah, right. You're not betting that river.
I don't think you're betting that river.
Yeah, right.
Can't call it a river.
Advantage change.
See, I had a friend like several years ago get in this weird situation where I guess one day he like went to, like he was outside and he just happened to randomly check his mailbox like an awkward hour. I think it was like pretty early in the morning, and he found like an unmarked envelope in it with like I don't know $2,600 or something, like all like 20s, like 20s and 10s and stuff, right?
Like just in his mailbox.
Just in his mailbox, and like. What the like?
Folks been using his mailbox as a drop site.
Yeah, I mean like. It's like that's kind of like his
And you showed I had already made up my mind I was calling.
Like,
yeah.
We just like put.
I didn't think you had it either, so.
And
I definitely didn't.
yeah, and he had a camera, but like was like so he like went back and looked at like some random car I'd never seen before. He like really like pulled up his mailbox, just like stuck it in, drove off, didn't see what it was, and just like
I was.
Holiday with the Aces here.
His house.
Yeah.
Right. So it's just
like
Somebody was just trying.
Yeah.
to
What do you do? Do you like take the money? Do you tell the cops about it? Do you like?
Leave it? Like, I don't know.
Do you leave it? Yeah. Like. Charge a commission.
Get a bit out for value,
yeah, just
but
take part of
don't
it out.
think
and,
she's gonna get any action from RV Phil.
Yeah. I think eventually like turned it over to the police and just like let them know about it. Like it was just like a weird thing too, because like they come back and it's not there, and it's just like, well, like I put it in the mailbox at this house. It's like,
Yeah.
like, it's a really bad spot. It's
Yeah,
like a really bad spot.
Yeah, I do not want to be associated with.
You're like, I don't actually want to find an envelope with cash in my mailbox, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
it sounds like a bad time. Like the backpack league, at least they don't know who you are, but like, it's like, I'll put it in the mailbox at your house.
I'm just gonna go to your house and drop off an envelope of cash.
And just torment JD.
You want to tell me when you're doing that? Let me know when you're doing it. I won't be there, but the right guy.
Oh yeah, that'll work out real great for you, Sophia.
Get off of that. It's just a prank, bro.
Oh, that's so annoying, man. Like some of those videos, like especially when people do like really offensive things. Like if they do harmless things, like I saw this video. It was like this guy was at like a ski resort and he had this like fake baby doll and like a ski jacket, like a little baby ski jacket, and would just like be like talking to people like, "Excuse me, do you know where the?" Oh, and then he like drop that, and then the doll just like face plants, and everyone's like, "Oh no!" But it's just then they see it's a doll and they're like, "Oh." But it's like, I've seen ones where like dudes like basically just like walk up to guys and just like more or less ask them if they want to fight. And be, "Oh no, man, this is a prank, it's a prank."
Hally with the mystery hand here.
Like if I'm ever talking shit at the table and they actually start.
And that's a nut straight there for Dom.
Let's go outside. And then like we go outside.
That sure does look like the Stony Balonies.
Just kidding, just kidding. There's a camera
And,
over
well,
there.
when you make the stones, you want to try and build yourself a pot. But he's pretty much going for glory here in full pot bet.
There were some good
Filled
entries
pair.
into that genre though. Like I think of the. Did
It's
you ever
very
see
aggressive
the,
opponent.
Do you even lift, bro?
But this is a pretty good board for a very aggressive
It
opponent.
was just like some guy. I don't
Lots
know.
of
if he was
two
at, like,
pairs,
college
straights.
campus or somewhere where there were like a lot of like muscly dudes.
Even
in tank
top
tops
pairs
walking around. And he was going. He was like
on this board.
He'd just be like, no, it wasn't a beach. It looked like a college campus or something. He'd be like, bro, do you even lift? You're looking small. Like, to guys who like clearly probably like do lift weights and are like insecure about that kind of thing.
In a call. So Hally with a hand to call with here as the jack on the river now makes Queen 9 the best hand possible, but Dong with the second nuts. I mean, you gotta still go for value here.
professional version.
Or
trying
didn't
to
get
do
that
it.
much
Like,
first
like,
story. He's
like,
going to go
trying to
big,
do it.
polarized.
Hidden camera shows.
And seeing that Hally is
There was one.
only
really
a little
goofy,
bit
like,
more
Yeah, I
behind
went into like public bathroom stalls.
facing this bet.
And like
Hasn't
as I
snap
was
called
in the
it. Gotta
bathroom,
match
like,
donks.
oh,
Good
like,
here.
I ran out of toilet paper. Like, can you slim me some toilet paper?
Or snap shoved, rather.
And so they would go to like hand him like a little wad of toilet paper, and he had like a jar of Nutella.
Yeah, I saw.
And so he would like rub just a little bit of Nutella on their hand.
He
and
does
be
let
like,
it
"Oh,
go.
thanks, man."
Most likely 10 or an 8
And
style
they'd be like,
hand.
oh, hell no.
Yeah.
And Don gets it done. Nice
Worst
hand
case,
for
it was all
him.
scripted, you know? Like, that's... Worst case, it was all scripted. Reality TV
Always fun to
style.
listen to
All fake.
Steven tell stories.
I actually really enjoyed that last one.
Dog, you playing good today?
With the 80K in cash in the
Yeah.
backpack.
Yeah,
That's so insane.
It's a tough spot. Like
that is a that just kind of defines who you are as a person.
it's a very good
Don says
philosophy
play
class
tight, play all
question.
night, but
Yeah.
really his
Right?
philosophy is Reebok,
Like
play
okay,
all
it's
night.
obviously easy to say, yeah, I take the money.
Just have
but
more money than everybody. play all
anything
night.
could happen. There could be a tracker in that backpack. Like the cash could be dirty. It could have all been a setup. You never know.
Could have been like a sting operation, and then like you like ruined the cops
Dog
like
spotted
undercover.
double red on the table once, and then get it all back.
Who knows what you had in your backpack?
Once they're deep, get it
The
all
other guy's got your
back.
bag.
That's how it was back in the day when it was
Like-
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
everybody get a.
They could probably find you with the stuff that's in your
Everybody gets one free
bag.
double up, and now we're playing.
Come on, man.
That's
Then
JD,
game on.
man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's gonna make it up.
Ace Queen for Mr. Delivery.
Dude, is that
Facing a
2-5?
3-bet from
Everybody
Hally.
gets
Look at
two
this
double,
position
Chris
3-bet.
McFarland,
The
that was
suited
a
king.
fun
What's up
night.
with suited kings now
Then he goes,
in the poker
"Hey, man,
metagame?
let's switch it to PO. We play four
Yeah,
hands."
we've seen Hally do this, and we've seen now, or we've seen JD do it. Now
Wait,
Hally.
don't say
This
it
is
was
very
not the
interesting.
truth. That was
We're now gonna
4-bet
say
for
not
Mr.
the
Delivery.
I was thinking Windstar days. What I was thinking, dog. Windstar 500 2K cap. You just be like, no, double up, double up, double up, double up. You can never do.
What about you and Adam Guy just fucking just
Doing
like,
this
no,
can
no, no,
sometimes
no,
be
I don't want-
dangerous. You're
I
setting
don't want
yourself
to
up
see
to
anymore.
pretty much always fire on
I still
any
can't
flop
forget that.
out of
You and that
position.
Adam guy from Houston.
If you miss,
Oh,
I
the one
say.
night that we quit after like 14 hours and you were tilted?
No, not 14 hours. You fool shit.
What are you talking about? It was like 3 a.m.
We started like super late. We started like at.
It's the same night you're talking about. It's the same exact night.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, 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 wow.
The 5-bet bluff with King 6 of Hearts from Hally.
Too much heat, dog. Too much heat.
What is this game tonight, folks?
Y'all want enough. Y'all were like, okay, that's enough, dog. That's enough.
Yeah, we're
This
looking
is
out for
such
you.
a
you
sick
know?
play here.
I look out for Kyle. Look out for you.
You know what?
Come
Coming
be a nice friend.
from
a nice
anybody, I might not believe, but from you, you're a pretty nice fella, so I know
Thanks,
that.
dog.
And then you saved Carl from that drunken night too. That was some heroic stuff that you do, man. Yeah, he's a real hero.
One of
Wow.
my favorite video ever.
What is the hand we're watching right now?
Where he goes, woo! When you lost
And
that
he
big
gets
ass
him to
hand.
fold. Hally, you are a
You're
beast.
trying to pay like 30K on the river, and Kyle's just sitting there drunk and just goes, woo, like at the table as loud as he can.
Oh, at Jim's game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I tried to bluff him or something?
No. It
No,
was
he
like in
wasn't in the
between
hand.
hands.
He was just wasted and like.
Kyle
Oh,
was just like,
Kyle was
reason.
funny. Kyle's
Yes,
actually
King 6
really,
is
really
Tyler's
good when he's
favorite
drunk.
hand,
It's crazy.
as he's mentioning
He
in
was
chat.
fearless.
What a
He
sick
was.
play there from Hally.
Yes, he was fearless. He was playing like some good poker.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
He need to get back to drinking. Tell Kyle you need to go back to drinking.
Use your voice, your inner
I'm
voice.
playing tight poker tonight. So,
Just a try.
damn, the mint click what? Oh, you shipped it all in.
Huh? Yeah, and then he folded.
Oh, you got his ass. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah, I got him.
All right. Those mint clicks are scary, man. I'm like, man, I never really done.
Cashman added 3K cash.
Don't be scared.
It is.
So smart.
These games, I don't want to get stuck in this game. I'll be choking. This kind of game that either I win 2,000 or lose 65.
High stakes
you know?
coverage tonight brought to you by Texas Card
Bad.
House Live.
If I win only 2,000,
Multiple
Yeah,
locations
yeah,
all
yeah,
throughout the
yeah, I
state
like
of
it.
Texas, with more
It's
coming.
gonna be on my
Stay
way.
tuned for that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you're just now joining
Dog,
us,
you're just gonna make like,
we're
you're
live
gonna
from
make one
Dallas,
different
Texas
hand,
currently.
like, everybody
25-25-50. You got your boys Ben and Derick in the booth.
I'm Ben, and that's Derick.
What's up? What's
Talk,
up?
please play tight.
Get
I
the
need to
next
go back to
about
my
3
old,
hours with us.
Playing like a dad.
Should be
style.
fun.
Playing like a
Yeah.
dad.
Holiday 2 9s
No, those are
waking up
bad
with
years.
it.
I like
Cut
it.
off
This one's
makes
better.
it 200 to go. Ace Jack for Safine with position.
Money here.
I
This
feel
is
like
college
this is
fund, man.
a
I'm
great
playing.
spot to just
Dog,
call.
trust me,
Your
they're gonna
hand's plenty
appreciate it
strong
when they're older.
enough.
They're gonna find their own
And
way.
having position always helps. And 2 kings for JD Safine.
Get a scholarship.
with not 3-betting there is gonna get a little bit
For women's
reprieve.
not as hard as you think.
Yeah.
It's now Holiday in the middle
Vote for Bernie, then you
with
can
2
play all the Pokemon.
9s.
There you go, yeah.
Potentially a
Yeah, free college.
big
Oh,
pot.
And then you can play all the Pokemon you want.
Yeah, but he's gonna confiscate all your money, and so you won't be able to afford to play poker.
No.
Seen
not
kings and aces
not
quite a bit tonight.
confiscated,
Seen
it's
queens once, jacks once.
Okay.
Oh, that's the.
It's a night for the kings, night for the Cowboys.
But you do
Now,
that
let's-
already.
This is
So it's
marketing.
like,
I do that. I usually try to get it from the rich and spread it out to the.
Holiday gonna make the call, forces Safine out.
To other rich
I'll
people.
take it from the action player and then spread it out to the type player. Then the money just
It
stay
does
locked up
come ace,
for a
queen,
long,
10
long time.
pairs for both players.
it's
Pair and a
even-
straight draw for
even battle
JD,
for
but that ace on the board,
Not much of that or whenever.
Safine would have had the best of it here.
I saw you with the aces.
Oh wow, one hand.
JD gonna rep it. He's got all of this board in his range.
Kind of handcuffed here with the 9s. I mean,
it's as good as queens there, right?
losing to every
That's the
pair on
thing
the
about it,
board,
if you have it or you
and
don't have it.
can't think of too many
Spot where you like
bluffs here. I mean, even the bluffs have a ton of equity. A king high flush draw, jack high flush draw.
All night long.
If we have no commitment,
Holiday
I'm
gonna
right after
3-bet it.
come here so I can be on.
Or not 3-bet
How much?
it. Raise it.
Head out.
Excuse me.
15 holiday?
Raise it.
You need commitment.
15?
Gotta say what up to the 400 fans of the show.
Makes it 1,500, and what a weird spot for the Kings now.
Yeah, this is super weird here. What a play here
Yeah,
from Holiday, and I continually get
kinda
impressed
lazy.
by
I like
Holiday's
the weather's been
plays.
decent here. I've just been golfing here. So.
It's funny, someone was actually
Her
asking
instincts always seem
me
to be
about
spot
you
on.
yesterday.
Oh, in California?
Yeah, I bet. They're like,
What's his name?
his name's Eric. Nice guy.
Such an easy
But
spot
he
where you
was
just
asking me-
let go of your 9s, right?
Eric,
But
See?
she's
Super
battling
super
for each
chill,
pot,
like-
for every pot.
Nah, he's playing tight these days.
Oh, and JD gonna send it all the way up, and now caught with the hand in the cookie jar is Holiday. Lets it go. JD.
Golly.
Power poker, baby.
9 of clubs.
Miss Roslyn in the chat, 2-5 regular here at Texas Card House Dallas. She is in this chat for one reason. It's because I didn't want to comment on the hand I was trying to talk to you about
Oh,
earlier.
really?
I didn't want to
Okay.
comment about it while I was on the table, just because I never talk about like poker strategy while I'm in the box.
Yeah, you shouldn't. And
Right.
That actually annoys me when I see a dealer do that.
Right. So I said, I'll talk about it later. And she said, would you mind talking about it on the stream? And I'm like, okay, sure. So this is a 2-5 game, right? The hand is Ace-King versus a mystery
Hold on.
hand.
I just want to say hi to Roz real quick. What's
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Roz? It's
Oh.
Derek. How's it going?
Fair enough.
But go ahead.
So she has Ace-King. Regular player has Ace-King as well on King-King-7 on the flop. And the third player, I'm going to keep their hand a secret for a minute. It goes bet from Ace-King, call from Ace-King, and the other hand calls on King-King-7.
King-King-7, got it.
Turns a deuce.
Okay.
First Ace-King bets. Other Ace-King calls, I believe. And then no. The first Ace-King shoves, and the and the second Ace-King cold calls, and the deuces is the last. The deuces is their hand. It's the third player's hand, and they're the last person to act. They get it in, right? So the Ace-Kings have the deuces guy covered. The Ace-Kings chop their side pot. But like, we're trying to figure out if at any point this hand could be played differently.
What was the river?
Blank. It was like a 6.
So deuces scoop to main?
Yeah, deuces scoop the main and the Ace-Kings chop the side.
Okay.
And the quarrel was, and the first Ace-King player that wasn't Roz was upset because Roz, instead of like raising her Ace-King pre-flop, she just called.
Okay.
And
Inviting the deuces in.
Yeah,
sure,
inviting
sure.
the deuces in. So the whole quandary is pre-flop with Ace-King in deep games, whether it's deep or not. Are you always 3-betting, or is it all right to call sometimes?
I'm like, for me, I'm like.
She had position, I'll say too.
I think it's
She was on the button, I believe.
Out of position, I'm like almost 100% 3-bet, re-raising Ace-King. And then like in position, I'm like an 80-20 split, I'd say. In terms of 80% of the time, I'm always re-raising Ace-King.
I think I learned Steven's secret. This
You
is
know,
the
like
happy
10,
side of the
20% of the time, 10 to 20% of the time, I'm calling. Just have some good ace. Have some good aces in my range of just calling pre-flop.
And if I'm missing anything, Roz, feel free to like add important facts about the hand.
Yeah, because
it was a crazy hand.
Some people that might, or some hands that might be they have completely
Hustler
crushed, might
C2,
fold a lot
here
of the
it's like
time to your
C9
free
or
bet,
eight.
like, you know, ace jack maybe, or ace 10, and if you flop an
Gotta
ace,
find the
you
right
get
seat.
a lot of their money, right?
Russ took the whole hand like a
You don't
champ.
think
She
you
wasn't very upset about it. It was a crazy setup from the turn.
Yeah,
So,
the deuce on there. God dang.
but the other player was very, very, very notably upset.
Yeah, so I was getting that, but like,
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. If like I'm out of position, I'm either folding or always raising it, and then in position, I'm calling 10% to 50% of the time, and then raising like 85% of the time.
You got the shirt matching the shoes. I like it.
I know, right?
Like,
Trying to,
I agree with raising
trying to
is
put
probably
myself
the
back out
most
there.
the most standard play is you
Well,
should
so
always
you're
be
off
pretty
market,
much
now you're
raising.
back
And you
on?
want to isolate as much as you can always.
yeah,
Pre-flop anyway.
100%, but you want to have some calls occasionally.
Yeah,
heads up.
and that's what I was trying to tell her. Like,
Yeah, it's totally fine.
like I'd probably raise there, but you played it probably fine. Like,
Yeah, you're in position. You feel like they have, and it depends. It's player dependent too, right? If you're in position and you feel like they always have like pocket pair, like jacks plus premiums
I'm trying to
that
send
are
all
never
of them
folding
to
to you,
college, you know?
or you're just gonna bloat the pot,
yeah.
What?
then I think it's fine just calling too. But if you feel against like an aggressive player, I think you want to be playing your ace kings pretty
And
aggressively.
I mentioned that too. You guys have more hours with each other than I
Yeah.
do. So.
Makes a lot of sense.
All
to
those
me.
players were regulars in this room. So
Yeah, I think it's player dependent and position dependent,
20
Roz.
years from now,
so.
Danny's name's gonna be
thanks
on
for
some
chatting.
building in
It's
some
really good to see you in the chat
by
tonight.
one of his kids that he funded to get there.
As it comes, 10
Full
for Trey
circle.
has a
One of
real
my
draw
kids
for
that I don't even
JD and a gutter for Phil.
Quite the flop here for players here. Well, Jack on the turn, gonna
Not
give
just
top
like
pair
that.
to Mr. Delivery. Nine on the river doesn't really change too much. Does bring in the front door clubs.
Where you play Cashman at when you play in the Bay Area?
Mr. Delivery.
It's just a Friday game, right?
Could
Is it
consider
Monday
going
and
for a
Friday?
value bet
What's-
here.
What's the special day for the two big games?
Trying to get maybe a 10
We're playing,
or 9 to make the call.
we're playing 5, 10, 40.
They break a lot there, man. I remember.
24 now.
Yeah.
Were you
That's
talking
a
about?
lot. 24 for a player?
Can you use some wrist?
They brought that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck that.
that's a shit.
I don't know about it, so. That's custom.
Oh, you gotta whisper that even quieter.
You want to
Still
change
not
that
like
for
as bad as home games.
Huh?
Shit.
Instead of
It's so funny.
You can find the Derick and Ben Ace King article on our blog.
Might be a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some
I
people,
would never
especially you'll
say
see
that
it in the
ever.
1-2 games, right?
Never.
They
If
say
happen here, we fucking-
they almost
that's
never
quite
raise
fine.
ace
Fucking
king,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
it's, you know, it's the
Burns
player
bitch down.
dependent, it's position dependent, and you just got to know your game, right?
Here, at least you
Some
got-
games it's absolutely amazing
Here, at least
to
there's
raise
like
your ace
any
king. You take on a lot of dead
competition.
money.
They're
Sure.
capped on 2
Yeah.
casinos.
Yeah.
But
So,
say like if you're playing a very deep
that point.
and deep game
You
that's
did
like
that
very
together,
loose,
huh?
No, it's not good. Well,
it might not work in your favor to try to isolate with ace king, because you just might get, you know, 5 ways to the flop anyways, and it's just hard to play that hand multi-way unless you smash the flop.
Sure.
Maybe in a tighter game, you might want to try to raise with ace king more if you think you can get a lot of
I was
folds.
kidding. I'm not gonna burn anything down.
When Arthur is on us real fast.
Huh?
that escalated quickly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, and Mark raised up a good point here. The deuces just hitting their set on the turn is just extremely lucky, right? Like Mark's saying, you want them calling that flop 100% of the time. They're way behind, right? They're going for 2 outs.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I think the guy getting mad about it is just
Sleep
kind
on
of
my
being
big
resource
cards
oriented,
inside.
right? It's just like, well, he hit 2 outer. That's just part of poker. You know, that's gonna happen.
I don't think he was mad at the deuces.
Oh,
I think he was mad that the ace king didn't re-raise on the flop. Because the first.
oh, re-raise on the flop?
But-
Oh, I don't think there's any reason to raise on the flop. You have the board just completely covered. I thought it was like pre-flop.
It was that too.
Oh, that too?
It was
Yeah.
a mix of both. Raz never re-raised anything.
Oh.
Cooper, if you happen to hear on the thing that I was threatening to burn the
Don't
place
think
down,
there's
that was
any
a
reason.
joke.
I mean, you're kind of over-repping your hand if you're raising the flop, right?
You can blur that out, or whatever you do.
I don't know. I'd have to live. I'd have to see all the action, you know, because that's just the nature of poker, right?
For sure. Big hand here developing, though. Kings versus the ace-queen on a queen-high board. Comes a 9 on the turn. King's still looking pretty good, and this is looking an awful lot like the Rom hand. Minus the flush. I mean, the flush could get there on the river. We don't know.
Yeah, top pair, top kicker for Holiday in a 3-bet pot.
Been going out a little
It's
bit
going to be
more
tough for her to
now,
get away
and,
from this.
Trying to look nice for the ladies.
I would love to see Holiday ship this river. I really would.
Yeah, what, if it like comes like a jack or like another diamond.
If it's like a deuce of diamonds and she ships it, I'm sent. I am sent, Derek.
Yeah, put Cashman in the blender again, huh?
Oh my God!
She flips it, or she ships it.
I mean, this is pretty close.
Yeah, well, I was literally just about to say the stack size is kind of awkward for her to bet on the turn, so I don't mind the shove. Unfortunately, she is running into Cashman's kings.
Can he make the call this time with the kings versus
100%.
ace queen?
There's
right?
no way he's folding here.
You gotta, right?
You got the diamonds out there. In case you are behind, you can hit your king or 10. It is super strong that she did check raise the flop in a 3-bet pot, right? 'Cause she could have all the 2 pairs or sets.
We're actually gonna like go play.
Oh my goodness.
She might come visit me in Choctaw this weekend. So we'll see.
Sounds like a keeper.
I don't know about
You
that.
might turn the heater off.
Oh yes, sir.
Or unless you need it, are you cold? Because it's starting a little warm for me.
Yeah, a little
Hope
toasty.
she doesn't listen to the stream.
Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see the second
I don't
edition of
know
this
about
King's
Maybe.
story?
We'll
Cashman.
find out soon enough.
No, I don't think he's folding. He's just
Can't
a
trust
little
that girl
concerned
that's
about the
blowing you
overbet
off
on the
me.
turn after the check raise.
Thinking the same thing.
You know, double blocks the nut straight.
Red flag. Right?
Oh, what?
Yeah! Oh my God!
No.
Part 2, baby!
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no. What
He
am I?
did the thing.
Wow. I mean, so he must have just put her on strictly like a 2-pair holding
and
or
you go
set
along
on
the
the
Danny
flop,
is red
right?
flag, right?
Check raise.
He was probably thinking he was up against
I'm a
maybe
nice guy.
10-9
I'd
of
be a
diamonds
good
at the
boyfriend.
best.
Danny, what kind of vino are you drinking?
Well, I mean, if he thought he was up against 10-9, he'd make the
10-9
call.
what?
I think he just thought he was losing.
Right, but
want
that's
some?
he's saying the best case scenario. is
Yeah,
10-9
sure,
diamonds.
sure.
Got more. Anyone who wants
But
some,
like,
let me
maybe
know.
she just thought she has all the
Folding
queen
that.
jacks and sets. Instead of nines
Danny, I
or
think we
jacks
gotta
there.
change up your language. You wouldn't be a good boyfriend. You'd be a good husband.
Cashman's track record against ace queen while holding kings is now
There you go. Even better.
It's like
Imperfect.
0 for 2. Yeah, it's getting a little scary.
Be a good.
I'm really surprised he folded there.
Kim and Hayden took me shopping, so I've got like I'm trying to get some wardrobe fixes. I don't know how to buy shit, you know. Just whatever they tell me to do.
Both of them.
He's gonna hate seeing that.
Mostly
Oh,
Kim.
yeah.
On the replay.
This is Kim thing.
Hayden's with him.
Yeah. I just assume Kim's just like dressing everyone. Like,
Yeah. She comes over in the morning like.
She's like, all right, this is my wardrobe. Hayden, this is your wardrobe. Danny, okay, this will be your wardrobe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kim. She's probably watching.
All right. Good check.
8. Button's good. 7, 8.
I don't understand this booth back here, man. Sometimes it's hot in here, sometimes it's cold.
On a rainbow board.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for
Just cover the field.
Yeah, I was like 20% he thought I was gonna fall, but I was like 80% sure he was gonna make the call there. Super surprising.
Whatever will get me in there.
Exactly. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
How about you say you're being a good partner, and that way you don't have to like put like a label on it.
I like that actually. Yeah.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. We were pulling for you on that one, friend.
Oh man, Nick
Easy,
stepped on the
buddy, easy.
landmine for me.
Thank you.
The old two-outer there.
See Megan for over there. Megan for little.
Mo the cat does bring up a good point here. Yeah, making these folds, especially on stream, and I know for a fact, like these players watch the streams to study on the play and everything. It definitely might make him a little exploitable if he's starting to fold those spots with the overpairs. Top of his range folds. You know, and I think I've heard this saying from Doug Polk as well. I feel like I seem to be quoting Doug Polk a lot. You don't want to be folding the top of your range to good players that are, you know, very balanced, like, you know, Danny or Miss Holiday, JD. Easier said than done, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it was still a $5,500 bet, right? And it's super hard to remove yourself from the money factor. Danny's just going to turn queen high straight. Check, check on the turn. King on the river is going to give Danny the nut Broadway straight. Excuse me, just Broadway, but backdoor hearts do come in. I think it's a good spot here for Danny to go for some value against, you know, similar flut or similar straight draw. Then out would have river to king high straight.
Crazy hand here, but pot is relatively under control, so anticipate we won't be seeing too much damage.
Two pair now for Mr. Delivery. Kind of a pure bluff catcher here with the one-liner out there. Does Danny ever value bet a worse two pair? I don't know the answer to that question. I just think that's what's going through Steven's mind, and if he folds, he doesn't think so.
Know what you're maybe Jack 10.
Yeah, but then I don't know if
That's
they're
about
value
it.
betting that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you have Jack 10, what are you trying to get called by with Jack 10, right? It's not even top two pair.
Yeah.
I'd understand if you had, if Mr. Delivery had like King Jack, then I think you just have to make the call. It's just too strong. But,
Got him.
Talk shit
King
pre-flop.
10. I guess King Jack and King 10 are essentially the same thing in that
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't even care about the pot.
JD up
As long as it's
12K
in.
tonight. Dong up just about 3. Safine the same. Mr. Delivery up a cool 1,000. And everyone else kind of in the red tonight. Cashman the most.
Make 'em like
7K.
we
Danny
make
with
him pay.
6.
Isn't that long with a $400 bet? You know, they even pay.
We've seen some crazy hands
Okay,
already.
so
We're only an
Steven
hour or so into the stream.
Some great bluffs. Some hands that probably didn't realize they were bluffing there. But
What was your conclusion? What kind of hand did it?
yeah, I definitely think
What's that?
My conclusion was
I definitely think Holiday thought she was value jamming there with with the ace queen.
Can't wait till this election's over so that people stop calling me.
Same. Triple clubs. Nothing cooking for Dong, but he's happy to bet it. Cashman with the 7 high flush draw is pretty much all he's got. Does he even want the club to come? I guess he does. Oh, here's the ace. This one might be all she wrote if Dong fires again. There it is. Small fire, but that's good enough. Small pot, small fire. Yeah, we'll just take it.
Well, I hope everyone out there took their time today to do
You ready
their
to move
civic
back down to
duty.
lower stakes, Cashman, or?
To
To
shake
go
your
vote.
booty. No, just kidding.
To go votes, of course. You know, regardless of what your political opinions or thoughts are. I think. I guess my thought is you don't get to complain if you don't vote, right?
Yep.
That's cool.
don't take shit from
And I'll
Dan.
just leave it at that.
You got a whole life.
Still not ready to move
You got a whole life to build that role. Well, that's because I don't play very well. He actually plays well.
Wins a circuit ring. Main event circuit
Thinks he's
ring.
all of that now.
Very good at that.
Thank you. I mean, I am Jewish, so, you know.
That's not what I meant by that.
Are you still a Kanye West fan or no?
I mean, no, you. Like his music, though.
Yeah, I mean, he made good music. He is a prick, though. So,
He lost his damn mind.
Call out the individual, like Lex said.
Like who did?
Lex Friedman. On the podcast.
That was a good listen. That was.
Lex is like probably one of the best in the game, I think.
Yeah.
For podcast.
Well,
Lex Friedman.
He like cares.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
You can tell he's genuine, unlike most people.
Yeah.
It's so funny to see someone so genuine who sounds like a robot.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever listened to like a full episode of his, but like I like clips have come across like my feed on YouTube, and I listen to them. I'm like,
Well, there's been like a
he's
lot of
big deal,
relevant
but does
people
not
lately.
seem like an engaging interview.
I definitely agree with you.
There's
I think it's much not seeing
like
it.
Liv Bourrier was on one recently.
Yeah.
150.
He has good guests, but like a lot of the
I haven't seen
conversation
any of his
actually
stuff.
engaging.
It's just a heads up.
Is Kim Stone in the chat?
Like he seems like, I don't know. I've
What's
watched
up, my
maybe
lady?
like a grand total of like 8 minutes
Queen
worth of like footage of
4
of
versus Ace
him
Queen.
doing-
Ace
and
Queen's
these
still
are the
the best
highlights.
here.
These are
Jack on
apparently
the turn.
But like
Holiday with a check
it always
mark.
seems like he's like
The 4s must
doing
be out
like
of the
a
deck.
mock interview with a
And
classmate,
he'll
he
happily
doesn't
bet
really,
since
like,
he's drawn
believe in
dead.
the questions he's asking.
That's been his theme today.
There were some really silly questions with that Daniel LeGrand
Comes a
episode.
king.
Like,
High cards for
we
both
talked about it
players.
last week. What was his name?
Is it possible that
Fire, Danny.
Is it possible to cheat
Fire.
at poker?
There we go.
Well,
Big
what
fire.
I think this was
Pot
like
size fire.
before the Robbie Lou thing. Actually, I think is when they recorded this. But even
What's up,
still, it's
Kimmy?
like
I've already missed some pretty sick
you got all
hands.
this time to prepare. You got Daniel LeGrand on your show, and that's what you want to ask him.
The audience are not poker players, right? So,
Danny gets one
But
through
still, that just doesn't
they
feel
could
like
just be clueless.
with the Phil Hellmuth.
It's like me having like Magnus Carlsen on the show and be like, so tell me about the hotels you stay in when you're playing in the World Championship. Like, do
think
they have air conditioning?
I think it's that people trust him, you know, because he seems like a genuine person, so they're willing to go on in the first place, which
Command
is hard for
loan
us.
I hear what you're saying. Obviously, he has
definitely
some
be a
kind of success. I'm just, and again, I'm
I tried to make it a thing there, but it
admittedly
didn't work.
speaking from like being exposed to like 8 minutes.
I know what you mean. He's got like kind of that monotone, like.
Jack 10 for Phil.
I get it.
He's gonna play it. Makes it $1.50.
Over under on how many people asked me about my water bottle today.
Today?
Yeah.
7.5.
Over.
Excellent.
Yes.
Is that a good line though? Is it my close?
That is a good line, but I think it was like 10 or 12 times.
Oh, okay.
Golly. It's funny too because you know Lorena, the waitress,
Yeah.
she like asked me about it, and like she walked by another time when someone else asked me about it, and then my answer was just like, because I was like, I started explaining it, and I was just like, it's just tea, and then she just like laughed and was like, oh, you're like done explaining it now.
That's hilarious. Ace King versus Ace Queen now. One of the classic tournament coolers.
Yeah, for sure. Big cooler in tournaments, big cooler in cash games as well. If Cashman decides to go with it here. He might just, you know, plant his foot in the soil here. Go all in. Tired of getting pushed around by JD and Danny on his left.
Kim wants to know what's going on with your water bottle. I'll send her.
Oh, no. Oh, no. And, yeah.
Oh my God! Cashman rips it for piles. It's a 16K pot, all in pre-flop, and he needs a queen, or he's gonna be sent.
No longer good anymore, by the way.
That's 2 runouts.
He's got Ace
Okay.
Queen, right?
All right, so that's gonna be the first one for Ace King.
I hit Ace 4.
Will it chop?
They're running it twice.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same
Same
flop.
Flop.
Same turn.
No shot, you do it twice.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Almost.
Cashman gonna double Danny up. Danny back to probably even now.
That's cool.
Damn.
And a rough go of it for Cashman.
Yeah, yeah.
One vote for.
He gets the baggie.
Yeah, and I thought, I just kind of felt the commentators, like, he's getting kind of tired probably. I mean, not that it probably played in his mind at all, but I was just kind of getting the sense that he's getting kind of tired of all the 4 bets from his left, 3 bets from his left. And he had a great hand that, you know, to put the 5-bet jam in. Folds out a lot of, could be flipping against hands like jacks, and not completely dead against hands like kings, obviously. Running an ace king there, definitely a nightmare.
7, 8.
Yeah, for sure. Tomorrow we got a PLO stream, and I imagine Kimmy's gonna play it. Is Kimmy gonna play the PLO stream
I'm
tomorrow?
not sure. Are you, Kimmy?
There's no way she isn't.
Not necessarily
Right?
successful.
Yeah, she
Like-
normally plays on Wednesdays anyways, and this is what a sick spot.
I know we have a lot of pros from OKC coming
It's
in.
hard to go back to back.
Is OFC playing today? No. Looks like the game's full right now. He typically plays our Wednesdays games, and occasionally he'll hop into Tuesday if he has time. I think, from what I last heard, he typically is very busy with his work on Tuesdays, so he has to like kind of move stuff around to be able to play on Tuesday streams. That's why he typically plays on Wednesday.
Anyone but you.
Oh, you sent a picture to Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kim, it's like a water infuser thing.
Just in case, right?
That just, it's filled with like passion fruit and strawberries,
I ran into
dried
YG
fruit, just
in
make
Los
flavor the
Angeles
water.
this weekend, and he said you guys were out there and you're playing a Chinese game, and I told him, what, they kick you? Would they kick him out already? And he's just like, yeah, pretty much.
Just because you limp right after
Second pair for RV Phil, Dom with a gunshot.
We were playing.
Doesn't mean we think you're giving it back, I mean, we think you're giving action.
Yeah.
Let's be clear.
Close.
Trying to juice that beef hip.
Pair versus pair now.
It's all lie.
Dom
Yeah,
improves.
Yeah, I heard they
It's a
moved
bottom
it
pair.
from back to the other side.
Somebody
now.
check it.
Yeah.
Phil probably going to check back here, and he does. There was a 6.
Okay.
Complete brick.
Is it Wayne or JJ that runs it?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Check out what I did with my starters when I was playing.
Is
I think
YG
I'm gonna do
living
this
in
every time
LA
I play
right
him.
now? Is he back out there?
I love it.
Did he buy that
You
power
gotta
weapon?
get a
Maybe.
black Charizard
out there, right?
when you have a black chip.
But Powerball
Oh.
in California.
Yeah, LA.
This is
is
the black
doing
Charizard.
that.
Oh, that's the shiny
Yeah.
Charizard.
I'll buy him for 100 grand
Is
next
it?
week.
That's what
Oh, yeah,
shiny
yeah.
Charizard is black.
Yeah, so the black Charizard.
Yes.
And you get it on the black chip.
I thought it was super
There's got to be a
interesting the
better
fact that
black
they had, like,
Pokemon. Like black colored Pokemon on PC
What are
here.
your thoughts on
Friends.
the
California, one ticket.
Oh, one
Sam
ticket.
Hold on now.
Freeman, Alameda situation right now?
Could do
Is
game.
that
Could do
hurting
game.
you,
Did you
or-
buy any?
That's purple, the dark
Little bit?
purple.
I did not win though.
I'm actually trying to
Snorlax
buy a little
is
bit.
black.
now.
Poker would be bad if you win it though, so no, don't.
Is the PLO stream going to be in
I don't know,
Dallas?
man. I don't know.
Yes, Mark.
You quit.
Yes,
for
it
sure.
is. Oh,
No,
give me
no, no,
answer
no.
that for
I
me.
said, what's the first thing I'm gonna do if I win it? I said, if I'm gonna win it, I'm gonna try to bust Dawn. I'm gonna come bust Dawn, and then I'm gonna cook
Always
over.
sack him. Always cover him.
I'll be like, Dawn, go through for fucking all of it.
You know how
today.
much sex.
You
Got
you're gonna
Golem.
want to
Golem's a choice.
Dude,
Till
that'd
the end
be.
of
I don't give a
time.
shit. That's what I'm. Dawn, $0. Now I quit.
That's funny.
You have a chance, all the action you want, but
Who
it
needs
is
enemies, dog?
Armored Mewtwo.
No, I love. Dude, I want him to
1,000, 2,000, let's go. All of it.
He'll give me half of it.
I like
already.
Golem. Golem's a sleeper Pokemon. He's so sweet.
Like yes.
Well, half goes to the government, half goes to you.
It gets really easy if I want to do
you
later
hit me, bro.
generations.
Yeah, after that, be like damn.
I give it to
Oh,
you,
you
poker
gotta-
will be good too then, so
I
it's
just
fine.
picked up this.
Win-win.
I am in.
Spread the wealth.
Yes.
Give you a shot at it. I'll give you first shot.
Meanwhile,
That's what I'm saying.
9-7.
First shot at it.
The best hand here. So this
You
menu
can draw
is
out
fun.
one more card, Danny.
Nice.
Come on.
Side
All
deck.
right.
But it's got an Eevee.
I see that. Oh, wow. Rivering top pair.
Oh
now.
boy. Danny finds the suck out. He's turning his night around. But the pot is a little bit under control here. Capping himself on how much he can make, and he's gonna choose the pot
What I get
size.
for letting you get there.
Yeah. Yeah. Said it best.
You did let me get there.
He was never going to fold King Deuce anyway.
I think Golem and maybe
It's not nature's cooking or something.
Kicker
Wanna
problem is
feel
a
like a
very
lion
interesting
attacking
question
me
here.
as
As dealers,
Whoever
do you
sucks
just like
the
it
most
when
gets to
players
choose
touch
what
the
we want.
button? I have a habit of
Watch,
reaching out and moving it a little bit every orbit.
KD stack.
I mean, I don't mind it when players
Same
like
idea.
help out and like when it's an area is hard to reach.
it makes me
How's
so
the big deal?
mad. I'll be straight up honest, guys. When a player touches the button, moves it, and does not say
Like a
it
bull
to
or
the
something?
dealer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That I can understand. I don't mind it as long as
Please, God, tell your dealer.
Yeah, move button move. Right. Yeah, that's all you need to say.
Because if that happens, and I'm the one that looks like a
You win
butthole
some, you lose some.
Yeah.
because someone got to skip out on paying a big blind,
Not sure if they had mattered.
I'm gonna be tilted off the
Tie a
face of
rope
that
around
down
here.
for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Around you
Go
go.
out with a bang. Go out with a bang.
But if you're sound telling the dealer every time, absolutely
No
go for
bulls
it.
when you already have dragons to deal with.
Quick speeds up the game quite a bit. But I almost had it happen today. But I was able to missteal the hand before too many actions took place. That was the good thing. that was the upside, is that no one lost money because of it happened.
I mean, might as well, while we're on this topic of things that, might be a little bit of a nuisance to dealers or could possibly consider slowing the game down. Just the tiniest bit, right? Especially in a room where you're paying for time. I gotta say, the tips on top of the folded cards, like when you win a hand and then you're like folding your hand face down and you put the tip on top, that kind of annoys me.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm never gonna be like, oh, I can't believe he tipped me. It's the because then I have to like try to like move the tip without exposing the hand, and then move. It's just like one more thing I gotta
give
do.
a little back.
But I'm nitpicking now.
Can't just vacuum it all up.
Obviously, all tips very much appreciated. Never gonna complain about it.
I don't know.
Heart battle here.
Know
Nut versus second nut.
You do know what I'm talking
Yes,
about, right?
yes.
Yeah, the dollar on top of the.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just talking about this other shit.
Even if they're just folding their small blind and they have the small blind on top of
They're
it.
still out there.
That's-
They're still out there.
Oh yeah, no, actually that makes me
What's
more
crazy
annoyed
is,
is
like,
when they're folding and they
some
push
sort
the
of act like
cards
nothing happened,
underneath the
like-
dollar small blind or whatever small blind or big blind, and they're like pushing. And it's like it's not a tip. It's just one more action I got to do to put it into the pot.
Dong flopped pretty much the stones here
Yes.
and took it down.
A6.
Nice boat.
Nice boat. Always nice.
Good.
I
That
flopped
said-
everything. I don't know why I still bet it. I was just like, God.
Any more
maybe they
questions?
didn't even have an ace.
Brain Freeze says, no tips for you.
Drop 'em.
Oh no.
No, Brain
What
Freeze.
have I?
think for
What
close
can of
seconds,
worms have I
bad
opened up
ideas.
now?
Then I looked at your face. I was like, nah.
You played too good tonight.
Kim Stone says it annoys him.
It's
Or-
okay. It's
okay.
not that bad.
really
It's
crazy on
It's just
It's
if
a
we're
tiny,
here, we're talking
tiny-
about it.
yeah, we're
like-
tiny bit of.
2 stream ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We love you, Kim. We know. We know it's a small.
It's super small. That's why I was hesitant to even bring it up. But
Only 2 that I know of. So.
I thought you were going to adopt JD.
Yeah, that's the.
yeah,
He's a big baby.
that's why I probably shouldn't even brought it up. Good point, Kim. That's kind of why I prefaced it with I appreciate every tip regardless, but in terms of speeding the game up, which is beneficial for all players involved.
I didn't know who it was until I just thought about it.
You gotta know who he's.
Now I know.
Yeah,
Now I know.
How many shootings does it take before you get scared? Dog?
Twitter was in a firestorm.
Well, either way, if you have any questions just about dealing, what it's like to be a dealer, Derick and I both pretty proficient dealers.
Zeus says, note to self, move Ben's button without saying anything. Make sure to put Derek's tips on top of the cards. Got it. Okay.
I love you, Zeus.
Okay. All right. Why did we even bring it up? We knew this was going to happen. If we brought up what annoyed us, they're just going to do what annoys us, right?
Zeus gets to pick on us because he is a front runner for fastest dealer in the building. Him and J-Nick.
Him, J-Nick, and Sal, yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you play the hand? You don't have to make noises.
What's up, Zeus? Hope you're doing all right.
I felt like it was necessary. I don't know.
That's funny.
Christina D says, I'm glad you shared. No one ever tells the players that. Yeah, it's just a small thing.
It's because we don't want to be like a jerk, right? Like it's just like a small dumb
well,
thing.
and the first person I hear say that to bring that up was True Poker Dealer, was Mark. It was in one of his live stream videos or something. He's like, the smallest bit of things that help the dealer, if you're trying to be courteous to the dealer, help the game move along faster. It's something we'd encourage you not to do. It's fine if you do it. We're not going to tell you not to do it.
Sofian looking pretty nutted here with pretty nutted hands. 4 bets the ace king of hearts in the small blind. Pretty capped on the range there. And he does take it down 3.
My friends got my back, actually. I'm just kidding.
Does that come up yet?
Hey,
I'm not gonna. In the same sense, I'm never gonna tell anyone how much they should be tipping. I'm just telling you my preference. It's just.
I will. I mean, I don't know personally. I'm never gonna complain about a single dollar.
Exactly. That's why I knew it kind of sounded bad, but I'm never gonna complain about the dollar.
I'm not gonna complain about a stiff either, but I'm gonna try and educate people to not.
Sure.
At least, please not. Look out for your dealers.
It's preferred.
It's just different when you're playing live, right? It's just it's a
play tight, play all night.
You know, we're not being paid anything by the house, really. So
Yeah, and I guess it could be different. You can argue if like you're kind of visiting a place, you don't know the dealers that well, you haven't built relationships with yet. But like if you've been playing in a room for like a year and a half, 2 years, and you see the same dealers every day, it's like it's kind of a relationship, right? At that point.
Queens versus Ace King here, another tournament hand.
Wow, could have been a much bigger pot pre-flop, but Dong decides to play a little safe.
And wow, he's got the King of Spades flush draw. Cashman with the overpair.
I like that movie.
Pretty much a coin flip here on the flop. No, actually, Dong favored. That must mean there's... Oh, right, because the Queen of Spades would give Dong the flush. Or the flush.
You know what's one of his best underrated movies is Man on Fire. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. Great movie.
Is on Netflix?
I think it is actually. It's on one of the streaming services right now.
You don't think they would ever figure it
Four
out?
of Hearts pairs the board on the turn. Dong still drawing live to Ace King or Spade.
Movie, but it was like really good.
Isn't that the one where he was
like Dakota
a little girl or something? Yeah, I saw it a while ago. I don't remember it.
He's got a third of the deck for outs.
But it was set.
Cashman giving him a great price.
Bodyguard in Mexico or something like that.
That's good.
Fucking kills everyone.
Dong can do
It's like
nothing
one of
but
those
call
like
here.
Liam Neeson type, movies.
But that was
9. Board double pair
part of
here.
the brilliance.
Queens
It's right under your
Yeah.
kind of look a little awkward now.
With the Prestige? Yeah. I felt like the Prestige twist was a bit twistier.
But it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, like it backfills.
And a quick check. Ace no good.
Yeah, it kind of like illuminates a lot of things. You know,
Whoa.
whereas
The chips
you know,
came in
it's
your
like,
direction.
it's like, oh, this is how,
Are you?
Cashman pulls one in.
Are you gonna stay up
Yeah,
there? Or
He needed that one.
It's been seeming like, of late, that all the chips have just been leaving his stack.
Is Max staying longer?
I imagine it's a nice change of pace for him.
He's there now, actually.
Oh, yeah.
See if they have the pastry ones at the chef's.
With all those craps gambling, he gets a free room, I'm sure.
Oh, that's right. There you go.
Oh yeah,
I got a free room on
do one of the
Thursday
pastry
night,
episodes.
even though I don't gamble. It must have been because of the tournament win.
I wish it was all part of like the MGM or
If there's anything we can all come to agree on, it's that
So I'm
Dang.
actually trying to get diamond.
We're not
for
lottery
the World
winners
Series
today.
next year, so I can
There was
spend lines
one
and all
ticket
that.
sold in
So I went up there
California.
for the 5X.
See, you know how they had that
they did a 5X
kind of like
multiplier.
malfunction or
So I
error
went to
to slow the
Vegas.
thing down? It was in California
and they're doing
where
it
that
again in
happened.
December.
You know how freaking fishy that looks?
I just ended up like
Yeah,
making the
because
parking lot
there's like
instead.
certain protocols. I was reading up on it.
You can do a
There's like
Shreveport,
certain
yeah.
protocols each state has to follow before they can actually start the draw. And the state
Might do that too.
that
So
had
I'm gonna be out there
the
for the
issue
WPT
was
anyway,
California,
and then
and the
another
winning,
5X
the single
multiplier,
winning
so I'll be
ticket
able to
was
get
in
there.
California.
Good lord.
Steven, you gonna play the WPT?
Where and when?
The December Vegas one?
Oh,
At the Win?
I
It's
haven't.
gonna be like probably one of the best non-main event 10Ks of all time.
People have sung the praises of that event to me, but I have yet to
Well,
make
it's
a
just
final
the
determination.
win in general is just you
Yeah.
can't go wrong, you know.
Yeah.
I have a room booked, but I need to cancel it actually. I don't even want to go.
Is it a 5 mil guarantee?
15.
The largest guarantee of all
15
time.
mil?
Largest guarantee of all time.
What is it, 10K?
Yeah.
10K. So they need 15 to 1600.
Top trials would be like at least 2 million.
That's gonna be like 3 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, 19%.
How big was the field
And
last
there's
year?
there's like gonna be 300 to
This is like the
400
first,
satellite
like-
winners. Well, they did 10 million last year and they got to 12, I think.
Kings again making an
What if they had a
appearance.
satellite here?
But wasn't
Ace
it?
Jack
wasn't
and
it not
nines, the other
WPT last year? Like,
participants,
wasn't
and
it
it's
still
going to be
Correct.
uh-oh.
Yeah,
Nines
right.
finds
So
an
it's like-
overpair,
it's
but
a little more
Kings
official.
way in the
Partner with
lead.
WPT,
Holiday
yeah.
2 overs to
It's
the
gonna be
board
better.
and
Everything
the
about
backdoor
playing
nut
tournaments?
hearts. Everyone's
I
got a
played,
little
like,
something
twice.
something cooking
I
here.
think I played 2 in this tournament, yeah. No, I don't
Phil is put on the heat.
got no
It's a,
patience.
it's a different kind of sicko.
Just under half
But
pot
it does
bet
require a
here.
certain
Holiday
kind
in
of
the middle, probably forced to fold.
I feel like you'd
We'll
be
see what she
Swing it all
does.
in,
you
you
have
can.
to
Just one more player left to act.
You can actually be pretty good at like format of like the oriented games.
You can be a sicko with 1,000 big blinds. That will teach you how to be a sicko with 20.
Easy.
30 minutes before day 2, the last main event at Choctaw, I picked up kings in the cutoff with 31 bigs.
Yeah. Dream spot.
Guy in the big blind wakes up with aces.
Wow.
And I'm out the door.
Ouch.
4 pairs the board on the turn. That's going to keep Cashman in, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the story here?
This is the last Choctaw main event when the circuit
He
was here a couple
donated
months ago.
$300 to my bankroll by playing the
Pretty
WCC.
much. Long story short, yeah.
That money didn't go back in your bankroll.
Less than half pot again.
What's that?
That money
And
didn't
he
go back in
does
your
get the
bankroll.
fold from Cashman. Nice fold, Chris. Nice fold.
All the people I support.
He got a new haircut, overhauled his wardrobe, and took like 3 women out on dates. That's where that money went.
Yeah, money well spent, right?
Expensive
Money well
days.
spent.
Broke the internet.
Nice hand there for Mr. Phil.
Not only
Well,
am
I'm
I
super
gonna
pumped
have
to see this
Netflix, I'm
PLO
gonna have internet, too.
stream tomorrow. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, Cashman. You know I love you, right?
I wonder what the stakes are going to be.
All right. I wouldn't have needled you before if I knew I was going to stack you after. But I'm sure you'll get
Man.
You play a lot better than me, so it's only a matter of time.
I think just because I'm distracted by cookies, I won't defend my big blinds.
No choice.
You can chop the circuit event this week.
Wow, what a great thing to do for someone.
Nice guy, right?
I'm not chopping.
Alright.
That wasn't an exception. That was not.
I'm about to say, I was like, I bet you both get up out.
Yeah.
Neither of you can be like, I'm not talking.
Didn't even come up last time, thankfully. No, I was like the bottom 2 stacks the whole time too, like up until 4 left, and then I was chip leading with 4 left. It was awesome.
Then you got heads up with the guy who was drunk.
Yeah, and then
2 pair here for
he
Mr.
punted
Delivery.
me so hard. It was
He
like
was,
a
he was
pure
Phil's
pounding
betting.
beers the whole final table. He said, so we got heads
We
up.
get to
He's like,
sweat it
already,
with him for this one.
already.
We just call
And
here.
like,
Small
it
pot
was the
so
whole
far.
thing was
10s
perfect.
and 8s.
With 2 tables
Look
left,
to
all
still
the
be
crushes
good.
with a lot of chips were on the other
Well, let's
table.
find out.
And I was able to like maintain myself by winning a pot around or whatever. Yeah, everything worked out, obviously.
There goes check. 10. Whoa, God.
And then I started getting kings, and then it worked out.
10's good.
was playing good tonight. Goddamn. There's no mic tonight at all.
It's a fun story.
Playing good. I went straight into his 10.
I liked
Very
it.
good story.
I liked it.
You remember Osmond from the final?
Yeah, he was there too. He made some weird plays, but
Awesome.
he was like,
Put you in a spot.
he was he was the most dangerous player, but like he made some plays that were like objectively probably bad.
Can't believe
It was
I folded.
weird.
Yeah, that's Osmond. He's
So changing my ways.
I played with him like 4 years ago. So I played with him like on and off for like several
Hally
times.
would have pulled
yeah,
it.
apparently he's like well known in Vegas and stuff.
Oh, am I at 25?
Yeah.
I
I don't think he ran.
All that I going to raise under the gun?
He tried
With
to-
the
he tried to
tanks, the
pitch
2
that when he was
10s.
here, but I kind of called him
Mitch's
out, like,
favorite hand.
Anyway.
I don't
He
remember.
helped
Speaking of that, I thought it was hilarious that he got there was quad 10s when Mitch was commentating. Wow, and kings again for RV Phil.
I couldn't tell even afterwards if he was a good poker player.
No, he's a winning player.
I figured he
teared up.
he's
was.
also wealthy outside poker. Like,
When that
He
happened.
made this really
that-
weird play.
Mitch
I
teared
can't
up when
remember
that
exactly.
happened.
There's something along
It was
the lines
cute.
of
Oh,
like
I was
a
watching and I heard
with
that.
ace
He was
six off
so
on the final
happy.
Table or with 2 tables left, when it was like too deep to do that. It just
Wow,
was
4
weird.
bet.
I don't know.
Incoming.
But obviously overall, he's very dangerous and plays well.
he's really weird. But
Really weird to pick a size here.
He played cash here. You probably
It's not all
I
in.
did, yeah. He was here the week before.
Yeah,
or the
he
month
might
or
just
two
slow
before.
play here.
I think that's the only other button you can click.
Yeah, Ray's just been all in.
First day on there.
Oh, yeah, that's,
no.
yeah, that game.
That
Game.
Turkey.
Game set match.
Playing like 25-50 one night. First night there.
Check into the
Holiday.
4 better.
Looking
Yep.
for the last 10 of the deck.
Wow.
4 bet pot, 2 over pairs.
You guys come all of a sudden.
Going to battle.
Awesome.
Did you play with Osmond?
Oh, yeah. Awesome, yeah.
Funky.
So he's Turkish?
Vegas
I wonder how much
Turkish
he's
guy
watched,
from the win.
you know, RV Phil on
Came
this
through here
last
for
year.
a
Because he
while.
typically does not 3 bet that light pre-flop.
I'm sure. I didn't
I
If
don't
at
know
all.
how you.
Um,
Oh, he didn't follow you.
you know, his 3 bet, his raises can be very wide. His 3 bets and 4 bets are quite
No, he's a nice guy. He never complains.
quite
He's a good guy.
tight. Oh
I see him get a little salty at the table.
Oh, yeah?
No saving grace for Holiday on that turn.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
He has a little, I think
Now it's going to be a
He
big
got a
game
little-
of
still a
chicken.
little salt in there.
I think people in Dallas are better at that than anywhere else I've played.
Here, I didn't see him get salty here. He was trying to put out his best face
Fake
for
face,
here. And plus, the
yeah.
games are good money too. So like,
It's easy when you're always
Holiday
winning, right?
maybe
you
setting
played with him in
an
Vegas.
I
overbet
played with him in Vegas
shove turn.
like years ago.
Again, her stack side's kind of awkward, right?
Yeah.
You know, very draw-heavy flop there.
That was right when you started playing
I just
bigger?
tried to go for fold equity and
Or a little
go for
bit
the
more.
jam. No, she's just going to go
this one
for
before Steve?
value.
I haven't, no.
Pretty small bet relative to the pot. 1,500.
I saw watched this one a long time ago.
And I like a jam here from Phil. You don't want a diamond there to kill your action. Or like an ace. Any kind of
She
overcard.
makes like these like messy cakes where she like doesn't ice the sides, so you can see like all like the layers and stuff. It's like her style. You'll see.
Let's see if Phil can find the trigger here. Go for the all-in.
Is that 14?
Just going to make the call. There was a 9, brings in that diamond you were talking about. Does Phil shove here? Try to get paid.
Yeah, now, you know, overpairs to the flop that she was beating. You know, like 8s, 9s.
Oh, there you go.
You know, filled up. So she really is going to have a hard time to get value.
All in here from Phil.
Yeah, interesting guy.
See if he can get paid the max. Can Holiday fold the overpair?
Yeah, I honestly was
Yeah, with
very
this run
torn,
out,
like,
I think
thinking
she
of him
can
overall.
now.
I do like him.
Especially not
At
holding a
first, when I
diamond.
first played
Yeah,
with
no
him, I
diamond in
never, like,
hand. No pocket
couldn't tell I
pairs
liked
that
him.
she's
I
really
was
beating
cool
now.
with it. So just like
You're also going to have a negative bias towards those Euros, you know?
Beats
yeah,
9-8.
but like he was
Yeah,
different.
no, I
he was
know,
like
I know.
almost
Beats
more, like,
9-8, sure.
he's also,
Does beat
like,
9-8.
style, you know,
Beats
just,
ace
like, there's a lot
9.
Oh, yeah.
He's pretty quirky, but
Those don't really make
Yeah,
too much
yeah.
sense given the action, though.
No, probably not.
Run, you're in for
fashion.
thinking
Beats
turkey,
7s
Yeah,
and
like a clothing
6s.
company or something.
That's pretty much it. An ace high. Yeah, so
Very good fold. Very good
definitely-
fold.
yeah, nice fold from Holiday.
definitely
I
gets
really
off the
think
way
he
it's
could have
like
made the
very
max
easy.
there if he
Yeah,
jammed turn.
that's a
That
lot.
seems for sure. Yeah,
That's a
just
lot.
all of it.
4-bet pot with an overpair, but tough for her to make that fold, given the pot odds
Like
there.
he's like he's like casual Turkish, you know, like that part of it I really like. So like, you know, hang out, chill, it's all good. Hang out with some supermodels and have a good time.
That's life, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I,
Life.
I rolled up one day. It was like Brian and eBay Dave playing 50-100, and I wanted to play. It wasn't fit.
Brian.
Yeah, I got in the car and it was
Oh, okay.
and it was like 5:10. By the time I got here, it was 50-100, so I couldn't play. Anyways, I show up at 6 a.m. for that reason, and I look outside. It's Osmond on the benches over there doing push-ups on the bench at 6 a.m.
No.
Yeah, he was.
How did that heads up match go, by the way?
I think Dave got him.
No, with you. I saw
Oh,
you were
Dave?
playing him.
I was up like 25K, and then we ended up breaking even. I lost a little bit.
Have you done much work on your heads up game? I did in like 2009, so I don't know how much I remember.
It was pretty sick. Dave hits a gutter for like 25K, something like that at the very end.
Ouch. Yeah, it's going to be high variance either way the way he plays.
Yeah, for sure. Second part was like we've been playing for 20 hours or something, and I had loaded a ton off my stack. I didn't bring enough cash, so I loaded them. And then he wins the massive pot. I was like, I'm down like 5K back. 5K shift, and he has like.
Phil with a fun hand here. Queen 10 to clubs.
Okay, let me
Gonna raise the cutoff. Gonna get a call from Hally in the small blind. 7-8 of diamonds.
Fair enough.
Heads up to the flop.
I had to throw it down.
It's gonna come 10, 5, 7, 2 diamonds. Pair and flush draw for Hally. Top pair for Phil. Ton of equity on the flop. Now Phil currently head in the equity on the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna make the call. It's a safe run out there for Phil. Can he get more value now from Hally? Hally's gonna smartly check here. And Phil gonna bet out for some value, trying to target, you know, a 7 or a weaker 10. Great sizing to get called by those hands, and he will get the max here, I think. Nicely played there by Phil. Yeah, great bet there.
Dun, 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 dun. Good tune.
$100 saddle.
How do you go? Ooh.
Oh my God! Look at this lineup.
Whoa.
That's gonna be a fun game.
Whoa.
That is gonna be a fun game.
2 aces for Mr. Delivery as Dong opens ace jack. Delivery 3 bets up to a cool 1,000. Dong's gonna play. Jack high board would be disaster for Dong. Can he fade that? He does. 7 high connected. Bet in the quick fold here. Ace jack flops no equity on this one. Oh my God, what do I know? Oh my God, what do I know? It's Dong, baby. Okay, fine.
You just get nervous, right, when you see him shuffling the 5K chips. It's like, this is about to do something insane here. A lot of action so far. We're about 2 hours into our stream. Just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. Got quarter 50 tonight, live from Dallas, Texas. And you got Derick and Ben in the booth tonight.
Hi, guys.
Commentating over some fun, high-stakes poker.
I'm having a good time. Glad to be back after my trip. You guys have all been so very welcoming and having me back. Just glad to be here, truly. As we get back underway, Dong gonna open the Jack 10 in early position. Gets a couple calls from Phil and Hally with some fun ones. Holiday, ace 10 off, is gonna go ahead and looks like make the call as well. No craziness happening here, so just a 4-way.
So when are you going to quit your job?
Let's go. Comes
not anytime soon.
When they start paying him less.
Okay. Holiday flopping pretty much the joint.
Nice to have the check mark right on the flop, huh?
Flopping them dead.
Dong gonna have
free buy-ins, right?
You can
2
always
pair
do, like,
here. Decent kicker.
Software in the poker world.
Phil's calling for fun.
No, he has a flush draw.
Or whatever.
That's pretty fun.
I was gonna say like go to GTO Wizard or something.
I just don't know how lucrative that is, you know?
Yeah, probably not very at all.
Probably not at all.
Probably a
There's
waste of
much
time.
bigger
Comes a
problems.
10.
to
Oh,
solve.
goodness. Dong.
You need to do
At
something
least now
unique
he
and-
has
and
some
different.
solace that he loses to any
I've given
ace
it
here.
thought
Sure.
many
Right?
times.
Like he doesn't have to put barrels in.
Sometimes it's good to just wear a couple of hats and, you know.
Holiday. Now chopping with other aces.
You got that hair
the
too.
other
You got
ace,
that hair
rather.
too fixed up to wear any hats, man.
That's true. I don't wear hats.
Bet the call, Phil.
My head's too small.
Gotta
that's the
imagine we're drawing pretty
problem.
thin.
Bigger head.
Oh no.
Oh, but he's gonna
Too big
donate.
of a head.
Oh,
You gotta
please
really
no
be
diamond.
perfect.
Yeah.
Let's have babies.
There it is.
I don't know why.
There it is.
That line usually
The
works better,
diamond.
man.
Sometimes the truth-
He
the
makes
truth comes
he
out,
makes the
Danny.
almost
It
steel
does.
wheel.
Oh, that would have been
At least
sick.
I recognize
I'd be a
it.
good baby daddy.
That wasn't on my bingo card
It was
tonight.
like, yeah, that would have been pretty sick. If there was like
Man, I'm weird. All right.
the deuce of diamonds on the turn.
There you go. That's the solution.
You're
That's
good,
good.
Danny. You're good.
But it's gonna be a bet from Holiday and Phil.
Thanks for
Yeah.
accepting me.
Phil calls with the flush. That's no good.
Paycheck, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Super boat.
oh, that's a good
Pretty.
one.
That's a pretty
A
good.
full house of full of a full house.
Oh.
Yeah, nice
too
fold
good,
there
yeah.
from Dong. Unfortunate for Phil that he hit the flush there.
No, man, you get it. You're in the same exact boat.
I'm trying to tell these kids, you know, it's nice. A little paycheck coming in, you know.
I mean, he's
Every
like
2 weeks,
young,
I get a text message and you know, says, money deposited, and you're like, what?
Yeah. And guess what?
The trying to convince section is not going to be an option. So pretty soon you guys are not going to make it an option.
One of the best things that it's never late either. Always on time.
Yeah.
Unless your boss is a scumbag.
Then, you know, you got bigger problems.
There's a lot of wage stuff.
If you work for a legitimate company, like I'm
Two
sure
kings
you would.
again.
A lot of kings tonight.
Just so much. Well, he's going to go ahead and press those kings, make it 250 to go.
Logistics company like the bricks trucks. They,
Yeah, it sounds, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, whenever
Like,
I
I
bust,
know
I
that
go to
name.
the back of the truck.
There you go.
Just reroute
I hope my
It's back to Dong.
Read one.
Who's going to make the call with the mystery hand?
Reroute one right here. Be like, hey, I'm a little short.
He'll call us as well, so we're going to sweat it with these guys. Sometimes when their chips are on the scanners,
Or do you focus on,
it
like,
makes it hard for
security
the
or
scanner to
just
pick it up.
general-
So I think that's what we're seeing here as an ace
He's the
does
one
come
that's-
on the flop.
Yeah,
Kings
there
in
you go.
fuego, I think.
No, it's OTR. It's like on the road.
Okay.
No, maybe not. Phil, 5 deuce of clubs. Dong still with the mystery. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't really change a whole lot.
It's cool.
Do you guys use just GitHub? Or do you do like do you have a
In fact,
full
I'd like to say that's a
internal-
pretty
no, for your
cool
code base?
Yeah.
Do most of those companies have their own? They don't.
Dong's
use GitHub,
betting.
or-
The big ones do, yeah.
Phil folds
I
the
guess it's
flush
unique
draw.
to The way they do things, you know?
Yeah.
But now it's back to
I can't see
Senor
Actually, most
Delivery.
companies, I mean, they choose Git, but like they just have their own
Okay.
internal repository because like they want to own.
That makes sense. They don't want the information to be in anybody else's hands. Yeah.
Delivery's going to look him up.
Probably not as secure too.
Looking for a
I
king,
mean, I don't
he
know how
is,
this
and it's a
called.
5 of
Software companies, like,
spades.
they might be suggesting like a cloud option might be the only option they really have. You know? But
I'm finally starting to
most
get
like
the point.
mid-sized companies that have it's not that expensive to buy and maintain some servers, you know. And,
I need to start learning how to utilize
Dong
like, other
bets.
services.
He
Like,
bets
it's getting to the
pretty
point where
big
I'm learning
here.
so many
About
programs on my own computer now
75%
that, like,
pot.
I need to figure out
maybe
an
a little bit more
architecture
than that.
plan with
Close to
AWS
pot.
or whatever. Kyle's always pretty
Oh, there's
good
a
at
second
it.
pink down there, that's why. Oh, yeah.
I just have to take the time to learn it, but it's always been lower on the priority list.
Kyle says it's super easy.
And he folds
You
the
just gotta pay them,
kings.
you know, like,
Probably good fold, but we'll never know.
depending on how much you're using, it might not be that bad.
Yeah, probably good fold in the long run.
Starting
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean,
point
some
where,
people
like,
get
I'm spending
so
2 to 3 hours a day just,
attached to their
running
kings, even on
programs
ace high
and doing
boards.
things
They're
that
like,
should
well,
be, like,
I'll just
fully
pay
out
you
of my
off.
hands
And,
at this point.
no, but spots that you save money that really make you money in the
Talk
long
to
run.
Kyle. He might tell you now that it's $500 an hour.
I was gonna say, might bill you, might bill you.
He might want to bill you nowadays, but maybe call that a friend favor, you know. Trick him. Ask him to say, hey, but can I want to grab a drink? And he'll be like, yeah, sure. And then like while you're there, be like, by the way, now we're here, I got a question real quick. You know?
It just cost me a drink. Let's talk shop.
I think Kyle's probably prepared for worse questions. He's watched a stream and what Danny just asked the thing. He's prepared for much worse than, hey, can you help me low coding, man? You want to father my children? Just ask.
Yeah, I tend to overshare. It's all good though. I think it's all good.
Overshare your jeans?
That too, yeah.
Try it. Let's try it.
Don't worry about that. Kids out there. I don't think so.
I'm just, you're not trying to no.
I'm a catch, I promise.
You're a
Nope.
catch. You're a catch.
Thankfully, no ladies are watching this.
Cashman's mom watches. Mama Cashman's watching.
You did a great job, Mama Cashman.
The lady Cashman.
He's a great kid.
You can use the brother.
Tell him to go to school.
Tell him to not fold when he has the check mark.
Yeah, that's the number one.
That's our job. We gotta school him.
So we have a cool promo coming up pretty soon here, the 11th through the 13th. Very awesome in theme of Veterans Day. Check it out right here. Veterans, thank you for your service. Both active and retired veterans can get 1 hour of free time just by bringing in your military ID to the hosts, the November 11th through the 13th. So thank you all for what you do. God bless America. Get out there and vote, by the way, if you haven't already. Voting is still open. We were talking about that a little while ago. Back to the action as Danny, 2 queens, opens it up to 300.
Wait, what happened? Cool. I missed that part.
I'm so sorry. I was saying when Danny's flirting with folks and is like, oh yeah, you want to watch water poker on stream, he always sends them the Wednesday night.
I can't compete with you guys.
I'll be right back.
9-7-3 flop here. Queen's way in the lead.
Check to me. Check.
Oh, check.
You good. Water, please. And then can I get room tip? And then can I also get 3 plastic cups?
Bottle of water. Also.
One if you got it, yeah. Thank you very much.
Some chips, please.
Nice board there, and nice little pot there for Danny. Looks like we might be getting close to the changing of the guard.
I have that effect.
Changing of the dealers soon enough.
He's on the old pastries, man.
He really is.
Amber's dealt an amazing first half of our stream so far. Really appreciate her.
Something. I don't know what it is. Like the past 2-3 years, my sweet tooth has just gotten way worse. All I want to do is like sit around and eat sweets.
I got a bad one.
We've got a lot in common.
Welcome, Jessica.
150.
Raise the 150.
You want it on the flip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Else is that important or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we're the last hand before the halfway point.
I need it on hand.
Time's been flying on this one. Been a lot of fun tonight for the big game.
I can flip for you.
Yeah, lots of action.
We can just put you?
Yeah.
He wants to
Second half is always fun.
You have a better chance if you don't.
People that are currently, up a bunch want to extend that lead. Players that are stuck, trying to get unstuck.
Need someone for you to take down.
Speed with top pair,
What's
no
this?
kicker.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield or something.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Dave one.
Interesting lead here on the turn by Phil.
One day I'll use that.
Maybe trying to free Safine.
Yeah, when I beat Cashman heads up.
Other than that, I don't really see too much merit to that play.
That's what I should have done. I should have slow rolled you with quads and afterwards we're going
That would have been so demoralized.
What's called on
Would you?
the turn? Yeah, he has to imagine it's
Sorry to
not
get me
good here.
demoralized.
I have
Oh, yes.
But he will bet.
real PTSD.
Betting 800.
Dave Guns. We're playing heads up the poker house for like 24 hours. He calls me like once an hour on the
Aces
dot.
and queens with a king.
No way. He
Pretty
did
much the
that
best
heads up.
ace you could have here.
Flocks, like 30 people stand around.
You imagine he's calling the chop a lot of the time, but no, he actually will win this pot. Nice hand there for Safine.
That's so funny.
We on, Steven, on the...
Yeah, 1-1. High
Like, I
card.
wonder who won that.
So,
hand.
so
I know
the,
exactly, and I'm never hitting with
for
the
the
right
flop,
defense.
for the flip.
I'm just getting pummeled.
Whatever.
He's got all the chips because you've won.
Exactly.
Thank you all so much for sticking with us for the first half. We'll be switching our dealers now.
for high card in the hole.
Thank you so much, Amber. It looks like we got Jess coming in for the second half.
Absolutely, and we're with that. I'll give you a little bit more information about the cruise. Check it out.
These cakes now.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
I didn't even. I think I played the public.
Time to flip, baby, as Miss Jess Carroll coming in.
So like they're that bad on the
Hello to
stream,
Miss
you know,
Jess.
but
Love to
I
have
played
her
the
on
public
the
game for like 30
stream.
minutes.
Her and her husband, both very prominent
But they're like
figures
Hally,
in
yeah,
the
I've
poker
seen her
community
really
here in
bad.
Dallas.
Yeah, her husband's actually a GM of another card room in the area.
Absolutely.
That's very
Avid
cool.
Cowboys fans, both of them.
Yep.
Hometown phenoms here in Dallas.
Yeah, they actually both moved their family here from Tennessee, I believe, to come work in the card rooms in the Dallas area. Very cool to see how, like, you know, how many different people around the country have come to Dallas for that exact reason.
Classic. It was like around midnight, and some lady came and she's like, "Oh, Stroud." I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to deal with this. I want to go to bed."
All right, Steven, we're on.
Yeah.
What do you guys do? 5?
That's a good card.
5 and 5.
How rich.
And a king, Steven.
Oh, King of Diamonds. So beatable.
Ooh.
Can you put 3 9s on the flop?
Give me hearts.
Oh, revealed way too much. Shit.
I don't see any 9s out
Flip
there.
time, baby.
Gotta be 3 of them
Like,
still in the
stop
deck.
scanning them the wrong way.
Tennis
No
spades is
gamble,
strong.
etc.
Reinforced and
All right, fuck it. Here we go. This is what we got. Are my diamonds live? No, they're good. Oh, we're 4, 5, 6.
High board, diamond
Wait a minute.
there, though.
Yikes.
Diamond.
Man, I don't
5?
even get sweats these days.
Diamond.
5?
And
Okay.
boats are nuts.
What's
No
the 7?
sweats.
Nothing.
Down with a 6.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll probably do.
They do it clear.
Jacks would be good, but I see a bunch of straight jacks all over the place.
This is like a 6,
Wow,
right?
I get.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
I've got
Don going to take it down for the second flip.
So you know.
Over here.
Nice
Everyone
hand
around
for
you,
it.
Diamond
Fuck
beats
your
clubs.
hand.
Okay.
No, wait, really?
And what
No.
hand do you have? I have pocket
I
10s.
got full house.
Oh yeah, that's better than me. So I owe you
Wow.
1.
Wait, Donk's got a 6,
And I owe
cannon.
you 15.
Come on,
How do you
kids. Come on,
make a
kids.
boat and not win?
Who's got ace?
Danny was somehow trying to
Ace
turn
6
his
over
2
there.
9s into 6s by covering the top.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Nice hand for him. We're making way. Second half of the 25-25-50 no limit hold'em game here from Dallas, Texas. Your boys Ben and Derick
Even.
here for you as we have about 250 beautiful looking people out there in the world watching with us tonight.
Plus 1K.
And we're only 700 subs away from 50,000.
Oh, let's go.
So let's make that happen very soon. I know we're going to be doing some giveaways once we get there. So let's get to those giveaways. If you aren't subbed already, why the heck not? We've got content here from Texas Card House, both Austin and Dallas, 5 days a week. 4 cash games and a tournament on Saturday. Monday through Thursday are the cash games. They're always so much fun. You're not going to want to miss it. So subscribe to Texas Card House Live tonight. Right
When
now,
will we be
it
back?
costs you $0.
Question.
Next Tuesday,
Folks.
4 p.m.
As soon as he catches those Powerball winnings,
I don't know.
I almost turned over
I'm
like my
definitely
top
coming
card
back
like it
for
was a flipping
Thanksgiving.
game.
So, doing Thanksgiving with your girlfriend's family out here.
It's probably gonna be a little slower here this week, next week.
You think so?
Yeah, usually when Choctaw is going on, it's a little slower here. And then
It's a little slower, but I feel like there's still like I still feel like the big cash games are here usually, but we'll see.
10-8-5.
how's a lot of those
Nine's
zeros
looking
are
good.
getting due?
Pair versus pair here.
You know? I haven't been
That's
playing
good.
as much lately, so I'm not as in tune with the games.
I just know like a lot of people come in town for Choctaw and they go to Choctaw for tournaments, but like they want to come here and check it out.
Oh yeah, afterwards. That's
Or like
that's
afterwards, or
cool.
like they want to just come out here and play, like you know.
Like at the World Series of Poker in the summer, everyone's broke out for the series, so the games slow down. But like Choctaw's not the same type of deal where everyone fires their whole bankroll.
Yeah. Or maybe they just they fire day 1 day they bust and like they don't move day 2, then they come out here to play cash, you know, during
you're right.
day 2 and stuff. It's felt like the last time, I don't know. The last time I felt like there was like a 5-10 up there, but then there'd be like a 10-25 or something down here.
Yeah, there's a couple of pros, like Adam Hendricks. He came down after the series last time.
Yeah, he played the stream the next day, so yeah. Drink number 1 now, right?
What's that?
I think he's ranked number 1 right
I'm
now.
not sure. I don't really follow that too much. I know he does really
GPI
well.
poker ranking, number 1.
Who's ranked number 1?
Adam Hendricks from Alaska, excuse me.
Is that a NASCAR driver?
No.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's the first thing that came to
He's
mind.
Adam
a good
Hendricks.
poker player,
Oh.
tournament player.
Rounds the
Also
corner
NASCAR
here
driver.
for the checkered flag.
Maybe that's where he got his bankroll from.
From Alaska. Oh.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see how,
Wealthy family. Big
you know,
cop.
regardless of what events are going around north or south or east or west, I feel like there's always action here at Texas Card House Dallas. 2 pointy boys for Danny.
Phil's got 2 10s. Too strong to fold the 1 3-bet, I think. Even if it is from Danny.
Three pocket pairs going to war here. Can one of them find a set?
Nope.
No.
But not a horrible board for aces, but could be a little cleaner.
Yeah.
Imagine he's probably ahead of most right now, but he's got to know a lot of hands have equity here for sure. Ahead, but not destroying. Of course, we see here he is destroying against these specific holdings, but in a vacuum.
Sure. Yeah, having that ace of diamonds, definitely a little comforting. Phil gonna make the call, trying to hit a 10 or queen. Oh, there it is.
Bink.
Straight for RV Phil, but Danny turning the nut flush draw. And Phil with an open-ended straight flush draw.
Well, this just got a little spicy.
Yeah, this is quite the spicy turn card. Spicy meatball. RV Phil now gonna bet 2,400. Large bets. Over pots. Don't think Danny can do anything here but just call and evaluate river. 9 of diamonds would be pretty sick. Danny will make the call. 8,100 in the middle. What will the river card bring? 3 of hearts, red card, but not a diamond.
One of the worst runouts for pocket aces. RV Phillip. Staring at the king high straight. Can you get any value? Probably can get some thin value from a hand like aces. He's just gonna check it. And the straight's good.
That's simple.
Good.
Nice hand, Phil.
With the open-ended straight.
9 of diamonds one time.
Yeah.
JD, glutton for punishment.
That would have been pretty gross there for Danny if the 9 of diamonds came.
Queen of diamonds better, right?
Steven, I remember watching this one
Was
now.
it? What was
Maybe
the?
it's like skipping.
I had aces.
There was. What was the one?
She makes this
There's-
like.
one would make a royal, right?
What she calls cereal milk.
Well,
Okay, I
Danny
think I've
had
heard
the
it.
ace of
It's the
diamonds,
milk
so.
room, right?
Right. He
What?
would make the
It's the
royal. Was there
milk
one where
room.
he
It's
would
the
make the
milk room.
royal
Yeah,
and
so I've heard
Phil
that
would make
cereal
straight
milk
flush?
Yeah, they make
No.
I don't
cereal
remember
milk
the board.
there.
I don't remember what the board looked like.
They like blend cereal into the milk, so
The
it
9
tastes
of
like
diamonds would have been the
normal
action
cereal.
river.
And then she like sprinkles it on the cake like layers.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
When I was a kid, I remember I used to like drinking the cereal milk, but
Because he
at
had
some
the
point I
it's got. Yeah.
didn't enjoy it anymore.
Rock and roll.
But I remember the appeal so vividly.
Oh, what is this? People saying that don't drink the cereal milk when they're eating their cereal?
It's horrible.
Whoa, what?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't.
Oh, I 100% always.
Angie does too.
Why would you waste the milk?
Because I'm not thirsty for gross milk. I don't.
So, would you consider cereal a soup?
No, I wouldn't.
There are cold soups in the world, you know. So.
Great. I don't eat them. Slash drink them. Do you eat a soup?
Yes, it's a food.
Even if it's just broth?
Then I guess you're drinking the soup. Sure. Would you consider a hot dog a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was one of the biggest arguments in my last job. Something I would always say is like, a hot dog's a sandwich. And we're like, well, in that logic, then you think, I guess tacos are technically a sandwich. Tortilla sandwich.
Nut boat here for
Oh
Danny.
my gosh. We need to stop talking about random stuff not related to poker.
Sorry.
Not much
second.
analysis to be done here, though, on this run out.
Yeah. Got kings full of deuces here for Daniel. Okay, not nut boat. King tray. Nut boat.
I'm good. Thank
I'm
you.
good.
Phil.
Thank you very much, Phil.
I just get into the trolls before it happens. Tyler just spitting out the worst possible cereals. Danny gonna quickly raise though. JD's bluff catcher now is a yikes for me, Scoob. And he makes the call, and he sees he's no good.
Nice hand, Danny.
Very nice hand for Danny, getting paid a little bit. Let me continue on. Ooh, Honey Nut. Okay, Honey Nut Cheerios is very good. I'll give you that. The Frosted Cheerios. I don't know if they still make those, but those are very good. Question in chat is what's the favorite cereal? We talked about this months ago, and I mean months ago. We had this
Somehow we've
discussion.
gone full circle.
I cannot believe we're back here. I cannot believe we're back.
How
at
did
this
that
stupid
even?
question?
Oh,
You did.
Oh, I heard it. I heard Steven talking about drinking the cereal milk, and then that's when I said, "Oh yeah, of course."
Honey bunches of oats with the strawberries.
I like just the straight up like the cornflakes, the lightly flavored cornflakes with like the dried fruit in it. I don't know, the dried like strawberries and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, they're yeah. Habib in the chat.
What's up, Habib?
Wednesday regular. Welcome, Mr. Habib.
How's it going, buddy?
Love to see you here.
It's gonna be a fun game to watch tomorrow, so hope you tune in tomorrow, bud.
6 high connected board here. Hearts on the flop as well, but no hearts in their hands. 8's going to be, well, the best hand here. Phil's gone. Already gone. Angie always calls me old for liking that cereal. It tastes good.
Probably not, but definitely in
Little
December.
cinnamon clusters.
Or what?
Up in Chicago?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. That's right, great. You
still
do that, Danny?
No,
Or,
no,
well,
I
mean,
just
maybe.
didn't know if you're still going back or not.
Yeah, back and forth.
If
so
you had a reason to go back.
Yeah, still a lot
I
of
know you
friends and
live
family up there.
Yeah, we first played it at Hammond.
That's right.
Shout out to Horseshoe Hammond, Indiana, which is basically
So I
Chicago's
haven't made precise plans,
poker room.
but
Hammond,
I
Indiana,
expect I'll
right
get there in December.
around
Probably
the
not
great
Thanksgiving.
the Lake Michigan,
Like there's
right
two
on the
types of
border
people,
there.
either you
Because Chicago
totally
sucks.
anal in Chicago
Well, Illinois
or
sucks for poker, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, they're not
Is it like high
the
rake?
funnest time of the year.
Yeah.
but
It's a little mix
Oh,
of
we're
everything.
attached to them after a while.
Dealers can't really keep their own tips.
Yeah.
Yeah, one. I'm
So the
baby.
dealers are all pissed all the time.
Is it a tip pool?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Mo
Chicago's
and
nice
some of them
in
it's
summer.
pooled with blackjack. So
Winter's
it's like
not so bad
we're
when
talking
you
we're
have
talking about like
the right
$12
gear
an hour
Honestly, like when
kind of
it's
thing.
snowy, it's at least
when
fun.
the industry
when it's just,
standard
like,
is a little
cold
bit higher
and
than
wet.
that.
Gosh.
Yeah.
But don't, I mean,
As like, what incentive is there to have any personality as a poker dealer?
0%.
Like,
0%.
No
Some of
reason
them
they-
do because they love the job, right?
Sure,
But
they have bless their heart.
yeah, really.
God.
So that kind of blows. You used to only be able to have casinos on boats. In
right.
Illinois, that law changed pretty recently.
I must have watched too much Home Alone. as
There's a
a
new
kid.
property
Home Alone
in
does
Des
it
Plaines now.
days.
It's pretty cool, but
Figured that's
The
all.
tip
Probably
share
is.
is the weirdest thing to me.
I
It's like, so you win a hand, and you're not even
Should
tipping
be
the dealer
more like
directly.
that.
It's just like, oh, it just everyone, yeah, yeah.
you get 4 cents. You get 4
Yeah,
cents.
$1 split 30
down.
ways. And then
Oh, the
that
old
that
Jack
blackjack
Four.
dealer across the casino also gets something too.
You defend.
My goodness.
That's the incentive to fun fact in the gaming industry, guys. If you've ever thought about being a dealer, the whole thing about going from blackjack to poker is that blackjack in very many casinos, all the tips that you make are pooled.
Are pulled, yeah.
It's
yeah.
very standard. It's just a very standard way of doing things, and the incentive to learn poker is so that you can keep
You
your
kind
own
of
tips.
build your own business, right?
Right. It's a little bit more harder of a game because you gotta.
5 days.
It's just a different game to learn, right? And it requires more experience.
There's more moving parts too.
Yeah. So that's why it's always harder to get into poker. But if you can, it's very well worth it. So when you get into poker and you have to pull your tips, it's like, oh boy.
Why do they even make the effort to? Yeah, I know that's not the closest casino, but at Choctaw, I've heard that the blackjack dealers
They get to keep their own.
Yes. Which is a huge thing for them. Yeah.
Any casino where they can do that, you just get a whole other level of experience. As if you do play some blackjack out there, folks, at a property that does have keep your own dealers, it's going to be a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, they're going to be more talkative. I imagine they're going to be like
night and day.
And I imagine more players are going to be more willing to play for the dealer too, right? They're going to be like, well, we know you're like, you're making an effort here to have a conversation with us, make the game fun for us. And yeah, I remember actually talking to someone that used to blackjack deal there. And he was like, oh, yeah, they would always play for us. Like, a lot of our regulars, they always have a hand for us. $10, $25, $50 a hand for them. Which, that's
great.
Crazy, yeah.
But alone, even tips aside, we can probably halt on the tips talk. Talked a lot about tips today. But I will say, if you are looking for a great job, I would always recommend learning how to deal. So if y'all are out there and you're struggling during these hard times, and if anything should happen, God forbid, in the economy in the next couple years, always look to casinos because there's always people that are going to be playing cards, playing, this, that, and the other thing. There's always going to be a job out there. So keep it in mind.
It's actually kind of a good segue here. I mean, if anyone wants to kind of get their feet wet in the industry, I believe we are hiring here at TCH Dallas for the cashier and shiprunner positions. So if you kind of want to get your feet wet, be involved in the industry and kind of be surrounded by what a poker room kind of how it runs. Wow, very surprising.
What happened here? Ace King just flats here and is gonna see an 8-high board. Queen's way in the lead.
So we are hiring hostesses, cage, cashiers, and chip runners.
And once we, open a new spot here in the area, probably dealers and floors too.
That's true.
But anyway, delivery gonna float here. 4 clubs though. Action killer. Well, I mean, it gives delivery a wheel draw, but that's about it. Check. River card.
Really
King, but it brings in the 4 clubs.
Max, he's way better off playing.
Nothing delivery can do here, but just check. I think.
Yeah, my
Because
intention is
he just value owns himself so often betting here, so he does check and quick check.
Win the tournament and then
Ace King's good.
Yeah. Can I get reds, please?
Nice hand there for Mr. Delivery. Yeah, and I will say, even if you are, looking to be a dealer here at TCH Dallas, there's been plenty of us that have worked our way up from being a cage or even chip runner position to becoming a dealer. Me,
Derek
Tyler,
is one of them.
Cooper.
Yep.
All
All 3 of you guys started in the cage,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Harris. There's at least 4 or 5 of us that either started as either chip runners or working in the cashier cage. Talked to some of the dealers, befriended some other dealers, and they were willing to spend some of their free time to teach us how to deal.
yeah.
So that's definitely a track, and it's very realistic because I'm just looking at 2 people back there working the audio and visual and action tracking that done it just like me.
That's all I want.
Trees for Holiday, she's going to open it up, make it $150. And 2 8s for Danny.
Well, takes me out of this. Well, fuck.
He makes the call, King-9 for Dong. It's suited, and he's got position, so yeah, he's going to see one. And delivery, back-to-back premiums. Wakes up with queens.
Swap like 5% apiece, just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap with. I know Max and swapping whatever we play. If you guys want to swap too,
Yeah, we do something small, just in case.
Yeah.
You fucking take it down. I gotta feel a little bit. Not just because I'm happy for you.
No.
I will really.
Yeah, that was
I'll be
one
drunk
rare
guy in
instance
the
that
back
you'd see
that
Mr. Delivery
yells
not
every
3-bet the Ace King.
takedown.
The 1 in 10,
2.2x, small big full.
What's the bet?
I'm screaming.
950.
I'm screaming so loud.
flying out, flying. Bottom 7 right?
Danny here in position of the 3-better.
No, my gosh, will be there.
with the 8s.
Nice and relaxed here. Getting massage with the 8s. Strong hand here. In position. Against the 3-bet.
I look at you differently, JD.
Like 800.
800?
Oh, he's going to let it go. Wow.
But Dong is not going anywhere. He's got a live over and some suits. So let's go to a flop.
At
least a mill. If it's not a mill, I'm not.
That's fair.
It does come Jack, Jack
I
6.
come for a mill.
No diamonds in sight. Just 2 live kings left in the deck out of 3.
It's a mill, I'm in.
Imagine all the
Solidifies not going to let him get there for free. In fact, it's $1,100 to
We're
go.
all just having a blast. That's
Dong gets out of the way.
If I had a
There's
sweat, I
one
would be
for
there. I
Mr.
don't have a
Delivery.
sweat
We
that
keep it
bad.
moving on. It's 2 in a row. Kill pot for Steven Delivery.
My money's really lucky, by the way.
I know.
I'm up pretty good in buying pieces.
there you go.
I already booked the plane paper Kyle. He's canceling Ecuador.
Doug R in the chat there. Got the deal to him today.
Yeah, I got to see him too today, too. Always fun to see regular chat pros in the flesh. So if you ever see me or Ben out there on the floor, dealing, playing, or just walking around, because we're probably here a lot of the time during the week, don't be afraid to say hi. Love to meet everyone.
And for all those that, and lots of our watchers do say hi to us during our shifts, whether we're playing poker or we're just hanging out or we are dealing. Thank you all for always saying hi. It's very nice to know that people like to watch.
Yeah, it
Love
means
to
a
say
lot.
nice things. It really, really does. So, moving on though, we're looking at King 5 versus a couple queens and a 7-6 suited. Let's go.
Maybe.
There comes ace jack,
Oh,
2
what a
spades.
What a flop here.
Royal draw for Danny.
Yeah. Tough to pull that one.
And RV Phil with a spade draw too, but 2 pair for Holiday. A little bit cooking for most. RV Phil drawing pretty close to dead though. But he don't know that, that's for sure. And he does make the call. Holiday with currently the best hand. Lets it go. Now battle the flush draws.
Somehow he has
4 diamonds.
I played like
Complete
I
brick.
had good money. He played like he had no money. Yeah.
Some business guy I played with once told me that. I played some hand. I don't remember the hand was. I can't even tell you. But I played some hand and
Danny folds the royal draw.
No, Danny bet and then
Oh, excuse me.
Phil snapped.
I didn't even see that.
And he was just like,
Dan took it down.
That sounds a little bit more reasonable.
what did he ask me? He goes, is your job
Sounds a
paying well?
lot more reasonable there for sure.
He goes, must pay well, you fucking hate money. I was like, appreciate sir, appreciate. So I'm about to get a job over there. Fuck, I must be paying real good.
I always love it when they go out of your way to call you a shit player.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't used that one.
None of these guys got fucking jobs. Can't use it.
Guess you can always use on Kyle. That's just too mean.
The job counter on this table is pretty low.
Huh?
The job count on this table is low. It's
Like every fucking table here is low.
right?
So really, then this is a shit hand.
I'm like 0.5.
Do we count Danny or not? You know.
Ace queen for Hally gets it done pre. We're moving
I
on.
have to ask myself.
Like he's moving from intern to
King
VP.
6 in your mind now?
Like somehow making a slow
King 6
transition
in your
up.
mind now?
No. King's,
But all
I
the
guess
job
it's in the king
players
60
are,
really.
poker
Oh
players.
no, when I 5-bet you earlier.
Say again.
I 5-bet you earlier.
With king 6?
Yeah.
Nasty.
We're once pro or played partially pro, at least.
Number's high.
I literally never played like this time's like college. Even then I played like once a month. Like 1-2 live.
Oh, let me snag a.
I've always heard 1,000.
Puts like the work into the game and like play.
Hey,
You clearly play like one.
Kings again making an appearance
Some
good,
versus
thank you,
sixes and queen jack.
Way better than that.
And it does come 10-10-8. Gutter for Phil. 2 outs for Cashman. And Holiday with the best hand.
Do-do-do, that's you have to say that. Do-do-do.
The games weren't as big, but for a long time, like
She's gonna bet
because there weren't
200.
games, like if there were any good players, so they all get left.
Yeah.
About a quarter pot. It's a call from Cashman pretty quickly. Phil now getting a great price to draw to his gutter.
I'm sure there's also a lot better players now in Dallas than there used to be.
Oh, he does let it go, but the 9
Oh,
came!
man. Was that Phil with the queen jack?
Yeah, he
Oh,
folded it,
gosh.
and it comes right there first pitch.
There are kids that came up, and they come up with it.
I'm really
I
surprised
thought
he folded
ma-
that, actually.
I actually thought he
Yeah.
made the call.
I'm surprised he
but he
folded
let it
that.
go.
Two overs and a gut shot. Wouldn't be completely on.
I think
out
I
of the question.
blinked. Oh, no, he did make
okay,
the call.
Yeah. Okay, there he is.
All right, good stuff.
I was like, that doesn't seem like the RB Phil we know. Folding 2 overs and a gut shot. Come on.
It's like a good spot, yeah. Fuck that shit up. Yeah.
Sixes fold, and Holiday is in there. She needs to boat up. She does not.
Oh, sixes would have made the full house.
Oh, my.
Everybody's buying from me.
What are these runouts?
What is going on? Sick hand.
This was an emotional roller coaster the whole way.
It really was.
Yeah.
So Garrett doesn't come back.
We do know Phil's hand. He does have Queen Jack offsuit here. That's good.
Right.
Decided not to go for some more value, surprisingly.
Man.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say Holiday. I'm gonna add on 5.
Crazy.
What a hand there.
Yeah, that was a little whack.
There's like 3 pots in a row where it's like, it was like ace king against queens. Could have been a much bigger pot. Straight versus an overpair, could have been much bigger pot. Like, man, a lot of pot control being exercised lately. Can't blame them though when they're playing for these stakes.
Yeah, trip 10
And Dawn,
with ace kicker,
6 high.
7 do you're circuit trying to bluff me. That's what you want, huh? Christmas coming early.
That's what he means that big one. He wants to win a big one.
Already had Halloween come early. Already had Thanksgiving come early.
What's Halloween?
Now I just need Christmas and
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Thanksgiving.
maybe New Year's too.
Bonzi?
Yom Kippur at some point.
Raise 600.
Would you start with about 5K?
On to the next hand.
Just chugging along.
Raise 200.
How dare you?
How dare I? I dare.
Ace-8 versus 9s, and the 9s looking pretty good in the flop here. But 2 overs to him.
Mr. Delivery
Time
was
down,
pre-flop
let's go.
aggressor here. I was gonna say he could definitely be betting here on this turn, but Phil gonna lead out.
Twice.
So greedy.
Oh, because runner Broadway for Phil.
Wow.
And Mr. Delivery hit a straight as well, the king high straight. Super interesting run out here. He's been he's been in so many interesting spots tonight, I feel.
to say the least.
Yeah, this is. I mean, he's just gonna pay it off. I think. Just how many random ace x holdings are just leading turn that limp call you raise? Not many, I don't think. So
Shot time.
exactly ace 8, I guess.
Is it? Feeling it? Sure.
Oh man, let's go.
Patron. You want
We
some
taking
Patron?
shots? You want it warm
Let's go.
or
Patron?
cold?
Let's go.
You got the bottle?
If y'all are taking a shot, I'm down.
All right, I'm in.
I'm not.
Oh, come on.
Yeah?
There you
in?
go, that man. Let's go.
All
I
right.
need a couple more cups.
What kind of Patron is it?
Oh, we need to get that in a fridge or something.
I'm a
That's what I
pass.
said last week. You
You
filmed me in
take
front of
your
me.
warm Patron out of your
I'm a
bag. I
pass.
ain't drinking
Yeah,
it.
I'm a pass.
We'll,
JD can take it.
Safine looking to party on the first appearance.
We'll see if
I love
will
it.
hook it up and chill it up.
tell him mix it
How
a
many
little
do we
shaker.
need?
Oh,
3?
Four?
4?
4. You good with them?
I'm in.
Holiday, you want to shot?
Cashman?
Steven's in. You want to shot up a track?
He's not. We're gonna get in trouble.
I was not gonna let him. Well, obviously.
I think what scarred me from Alcohol Forever is the idea of JD doing the body
That's
shots.
fair.
Remember we talked about that last week?
That's good. That's good.
My mom and I talked.
Your mom and
Yeah,
you come out
yeah,
that
You did where I was like
JD.
moving while you
Body
were
shot to
doing
that
it.
bigger guy.
Yeah, whatever
like,
that
yeah,
was too. I mean, you'll get to it, I'm sure, but I'm just saying that was nice. And then also like in that arm a little bit.
We're gonna take you.
You're like, Mom, I googled it.
They were talking about JD doing body shots the other day.
You were last week. You were joking.
Yep.
You were teasing with Chris. Was like,
you? Him?
I
He's
said
done
Chris.
it. Apparently it happened when this place first opened. Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
You
Right?
laid
When you're
down on
down
the
bad,
table.
We laid down.
When you're down bad, man,
Belly
you need to
button.
buy in. When you
No
belly button.
shot.
Yep.
I don't believe that for a second.
Someone was.
You guys want to do a round of
No,
hundreds?
no. I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, better, yeah.
That's
I'm
crazy.
doing a little bit.
No, I told Chris when he's
Still
running out of buy-ins, this is what he's gonna have to do. He's gonna start coming off for body shots.
I mean, I'm sure you make a couple bucks doing that.
You think so?
Yeah,
That's
of
what I said. That's
course.
what I said.
In this room, for sure. There's a lot of cash.
If JD can make money doing it, then
Yeah,
then
see?
I think that's a
See?
fair statement to make. Yeah.
we were talking about how if the law enforcement officers come and they show up and they see JD doing body shots on the table, they're gonna have way more questions than the illegal gambling.
Oh, for sure.
There's no illegal gambling. All illegal gambling.
Yeah.
They're gonna ask
Go
us
heads
to
up to
happen
flop
here
here.
all the time.
Right,
They
and-
want to be here next
right.
week for it.
9,
Yeah.
8,
Ah,
It's
5.
a good time.
Wow,
the
top
JD body
pair,
shots,
yeah.
because of the,
And a
poker.
straight draw and a straight draw.
Oh, what a
Mr. Delivery
sight that
Zone
would
with a pair. Lots of weird
Still
hands
some
for this man
underlying
today.
I did. I've been here since this
And
place
look at
opened. I'm surprised I
this.
wasn't here that day.
Straight comes in for Mr. Delivery, but top and middle pair for Phil.
Okay, when you
There's a
lean
redraw to the straight flush.
For fun.
I googled it.
In fact,
There it is.
open-ended
There
to
it
the
is.
straight flush if he needed equity.
And it close to be sick. Oh no!
Six of spades, bro!
Whoa.
Six of spades!
Gosh.
Bro! The six of spades!
I was kind of hoping for the 9 of clubs.
It's our namesake card, Derek!
Years ago, like not
6 of spades, bro. Gonna give Phil the boat.
No way! Oh, what a great hand. What a great hand. I mean, sucks for delivery. Steven, I feel for you. But this is TV
Not yet.
in Dallas.
Not yet.
And he's going to bet as Phil checked sixes full of nines.
What a great
I'll do
check
lots of
there.
skill shots first. And yeah.
A $2,000 overbet gift.
These players both infinitely deep here.
What was that movie when I was growing up?
Is he going to go for the check raise? And I think he is. He makes it a min click 4K all day.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like you're trying to corrupt.
What an insane price here. 2K to win a pot.
He's under-
Close to
he's
10K.
definitely
She had to understand that I wasn't a fan of. I wasn't gonna.
But what do you
participate in
beat here?
body shots.
No.
That wasn't my. That's not my scene.
What do you beat here? Losing to flushes
Good
that could
disclaimer
raise
there.
for value.
You're welcome,
Boats, obviously.
Bob. Raise right.
Don't
saying
think
the
a
first one you
naked
want to
6
have
would
is a
do
drink,
this.
so, like,
I'm not gonna. I'm not
Loophole,
gonna, I'm not gonna bring that. to
I
us.
can't. Yeah, I can't really think of many hands that would.
Ending up
I mean, even a min raise here.
Tell your lawyer
That would raise river that
Tequila
you're
shot.
beating here. Guess you could be chopping with like 7-6.
Yeah, we need to wait until it's hands over.
But you have 2 7s. 9-7. 8-7.
You're a good kid though. You never drink.
Yeah, you never really want to be in a spot where you're calling to win half the pot.
My first party was like the summer after we graduated high school, and I was like, I was kind of more of a nerd. I'd rather play.
Yeah, it's you're like his brain is getting crossed, right? It's
You can take cotton
the
without
pot
it.
odds are telling
Yeah,
him to
exactly.
call, but then it's what is
Also
he
smoked
beating?
for the first time after high school.
Recently?
No, after high school.
And I hate being these kind of spots
Oh,
where like you know
course.
you're never winning, but you're like, but there's so
Snowboard, I
much
think that was
money
just
out there.
Well, so I went
skiing,
to school. Yeah, I went to school in Colorado, and that's when I got into it.
Yeah. Of course.
I guess occasionally Phil could have like ace-9 with the ace of clubs,
I already
He's
played-
laughing. He's smiling.
but then you think he'd be raising bigger, right?
I don't think he's exactly put a hold on what Phil's got here.
Are you smiling at JD or is
No,
JD smiling at you?
I'm trying to
Are you
figure out.
guys smiling at each other right now?
JD's just taking in my vexation.
Wow.
Whatever
Big
that
words.
is, yes, I'm taking it in.
I've changed my mind.
That's a
like,
$20 word right
forced
there.
I don't have another
SAT word, as they say.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard someone use that in a sentence ever.
Vexation.
Yeah. To be quite honest.
I've heard.
I
Like,
know what it
vex.
means to be vexed, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I've heard like say I'm vexed right now. You know. Or
never vexation. Laughing at my vexation. That's awesome. I'm gonna take that to my uncle, and then we use that in a sentence.
perplexed. So let's think of some synonyms
at
for
a
that.
Complete standstill.
Heck, Mr. Delivery might give us the synonyms while he's
I
thinking.
know, honestly, like, might as well be.
Actually, I take a long time too.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not like this.
A lot of times I lean one way or the other. This time, give me 30 seconds and I'll have.
Don, you play some of the quick 70K pots I've ever seen in
Yeah,
my life.
unless it's like a big old whatever, but.
He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, this is like I hate min raises because of this, right? They're almost never bluffs, but then you're just getting an insane
I
pot.
long powerfully for death to release me from this.
We can start a clock on you if you want.
No, I'm
It's okay. Take your time, Steven.
I know everyone's enjoying
No,
it.
no,
so-
no.
Yeah, of course. But just for you.
Yeah. It's like kind of fun to watch you think.
Super interesting spot. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Is he gonna make the call here?
Steven needs a tequila shot.
What would you do
That's what he needs.
Yeah.
in
Take
this
a
spot
shot.
with the sevens,
Decision.
facing a min raise on the river?
Liquid courage, they call it.
The lubrication.
He's. I can
ever
tell
see
he's
Jolly
changed his
Boys?
mind like 4 different
Yeah.
times. I think he might fold though.
Deserve this, I really do.
I think he might fold. His body language
So
says
good to put
fold.
you on the spot.
Yeah, right.
It's not often.
I think this talking Phil is doing.
It might put him over the edge here. Yeah, if I'm Phil, I'm not saying a word. But
I don't even know what I'm thinking.
He's like a ballerina right now, just dancing on tippy toes here and there.
oh,
He lets it go.
Yeah, that's what I thought he'd do.
What a great fold there from Mr. Delivery. Turned a straight flush draw, but got binked on the river for a big one.
Wow, what a fold there for Mr. Delivery.
Oh, wow.
You know, and that's huge because he's currently down 2K. He makes that call, he's down 4K.
Yep.
So like,
That's science for sure.
Yeah, it checks out, right? Checks out. But the point I was trying to make though is just like, it's even the smaller to medium-sized pots for this game.
He's
You know,
gambling, he's not even 21
2K,
yet.
it makes a difference.
Yeah, bad news.
It's not gambling if you're the bookie.
Not with
Quite the
Travis,
impressive fold
really.
there for Mr. Delivery.
I have no knowledge.
It can be.
I don't know.
He says it can't be gambling if you're the bookie. Well, it definitely can be if you're not setting odds right.
Do we need to make? Mark says we need to make a 6 of spades shirt.
I'm in. I just don't know if I can do that and not get sued by Texas Card House.
what, 6 of spades?
Like, just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
It could just be between you, me, and Ben, you know? And it just has Ben's face on it. Like,
What do we want to
like
do?
Twitch emoji, kind of
Yeah.
like faces, like cutouts.
It's Ben, but he's doing the PogChamp emote.
Just wait, just wait.
6 of spades, bro?
No, we won. We'll have to close our 50 next hand, so.
Okay.
A lot of people saying that Phil talked too much. I agree. But at the end of the day, Phil is probably more so playing for the recreation of it, and he likes the game of poker.
Should make it up later.
Not trying to
I never
make
agreed to this bullshit. You guys
or
are
like
lucky
read
I'm a
into
nice
talking
guy.
like that. To be quite fair.
Yeah, and I was just about to say it. Traveling B brought it up. I feel like I've seen Phil talk when he doesn't have it. Too.
All right, fair enough.
It's not like
Always nice.
Phil, you know, very action player. You know, likes to have fun. I don't think it really means anything, to be honest.
I want to
But
invest in making one.
that might have played in that exact moment for Steven. Hally with the aces this time finally gets some
I'm on
action.
the hook for 20% of this hand.
Never mind, take it back.
All right. For Hally.
All right.
Take it.
The 50, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like they got the $100 straddle on.
First stream, you just don't want to trial twice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Round of
that
straddles.
Yeah, why not?
Jeez,
Juice
right?
up the game just a little bit.
Raise 300.
Okay.
If it was Jack 4, I'd mix it with you.
Good news, Cashman. Was that last hand? Save tap.
Queen 4, I can't.
Straddle was on.
And that is why the whole situation is good for the game.
Actually, had aces.
The amount of the percent. Okay. Here's a good Laden thinks, right? This is perfect. It's better than like knowing what the actual percentage is, because it's all subjective
You
of
let
what
me
we
know.
think the percentage is.
You let me know when you
What
fucked up
percentage
people,
do
kid.
you think that Tyler thinks
Yep.
that people have shown
Hold
down
them
Jack
every day,
4
but They'll be right once in a while.
since the whole incident happened?
What do I think
The percent.
that
What
Tyler thinks?
do you think that Tyler thinks the
Think it's
percentage
Dustin.
increase of Jack Ford shown?
Can Tyler think of a number and I'll say it?
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Full. Like,
You got one, Tyler?
I don't take
All right, I'll tell you in a second.
I don't
Did he
take
get
German
banned?
shit at Jordan Phil.
Wow.
No, he lost it. He lost it.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed that.
you don't.
No,
Just,
like
that happens all the time.
a once a month.
I've seen some
yeah.
do some shit, but not that.
I don't
Like
take
that night
German
when
shit.
he almost ruined this brand new table
so
and threw a
good.
chip at the face
Oh,
of the
wow.
dealer. That one?
Okay.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the number locked in, Tyler.
It's good.
All
Got
right,
it.
thumbs up. Okay. Tyler's a smart guy.
You guys can definitely put your guesses in the chat too. What percentage do you think Jack 4? What percentage increase do you think Jack 4 has been
What was the German shit in question?
improved to
You know
at
that
Showdown
thing where it's
since the
like,
whole incident
they'll
happened?
bluff for like 300 in a check down pot, and they're like, got him, you know? Yeah. And then they'll bet like 7K on river, and they always have it, but they show the $300 river.
We're
right,
guessing. We're guessing
I-
what number Tyler thinks, but you're welcome to guess
I got it
whatever
now.
percent you think.
I got it now.
For like 300 on the
I'm going to
river.
say I think
And,
Tyler
Phil did it with,
thinks
yeah, you're right.
300%.
Have Phil did it go,
Okay, so you're guessing 300%, and I can take the over or under, or change a number.
Okay.
and, like,
Was this like after he lost?
Well, I
it
guess
to
we
the
could just
hand or
either
just
set
like-
over or under. It's better with the table of people
Okay.
to do
I'm
this.
going to set the line at
They
300%.
thought he was joking.
I will
Cause
take the
They
under.
thought he was joking for like.
Increase? Okay.
I'll take a 300%, a less than a 300% increase.
I
but
guess I went too close to my, I
He
think.
was very serious.
So that might have skewed my answer a bit, but I guess I'll stick with it though.
All right, Tyler.
I don't take German shit.
Welcome to America. We don't take
150%.
He said 150? Oh, darn. I almost said 200, but I don't know why I went with 3. I just felt like Because I was thinking, like, how often did I ever see Jack 4 even tabled before the incident? And I was thinking, like, almost, like, one or none. And then, like, after that, I just saw people just constantly turning it over. Cashman here with ace high.
175.
Oh, Harris Cashin in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What?
Don't ever see you in there. He
What's
said
up,
he said
buddy?
500%.
500%.
See, I like a higher number. If what I think the real number is probably like 300 to 400% increase.
Man, that's unbelievable.
Because like I'm just thinking about when I've gone dealing, you know, like pre-incident. It's like, when did you ever see Jack 4 at Showdown? Never, right? And then like after that, it was like I felt like I was just seeing it everywhere. It was like, oh, I only play because of the. I called because of this. I called because of that. I only raised because of this. You know.
With like Jack 3 off 34.
I didn't know that. I was like looking at my cards, praying it wasn't like queens. I thought he was just gonna go with it.
Man, Cashman, really?
Really? Why would
I was like, I'd be praying it was queens.
No, it wasn't like that. It was like assassin.
Man.
40 ounces calling me the $1 pop guy on Price is Right. I was going to say over to probably anything over 199%.
No, he didn't. But I just figured it was like ace or kings always.
Very interesting game. A lot of
don't make
things.
This wasn't exactly Law and Things. It was the right concept, but the real game plays when you have a full table.
Right, you're like, it
'Cause
constantly
you can
changes,
bid it.
right?
Yeah,
You're like,
you're bidding
changing it, varying
until
it.
someone says no. But when you're doing it with like two people, you already set your number. I might as well just over under.
He's always restrained when I'm here. I don't know.
You took under too, right? So you
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
You won.
Six
Ship
chips.
it. Yeah.
Safine,
bet for
nines.
Safine.
Or 2 nines. Did I say 3? 2 nines. 3 bet with 2
one
nines.
out
That's
there
why I said that.
somewhere. Yeah.
Queen of spades, Mr. Delivery. Definitely looser open here.
Picks up, he comes back, slams the chips down, he throws money on the table, picks it up.
No. They were like laughing.
What's that?
He cost you all money.
That was gonna be
Yeah, I mean, I need to pop You want some?
I just don't engage like that all anymore, unfortunately.
I actually like him a lot. I think he's really
I mean, you look like grandpa.
Oh, there's a 9.
And there it is.
Nice to pop a set in a 3-bet pot.
You get too much residual tilt towards me anyway, so it's just like I can just literally not talk to him for 8 hours in one hand. And I just like,
Yeah, super calm. Gonna bet a cool 1,000.
You definitely have a presence in his mind.
of course.
One frisbee
I just try
headed
to
towards Phil.
And for a long time, I was like the assassin whisperer. I could like get him to like chill the fuck out. And eventually, he got mad at me for trying to get chill out. He's like, "You're just trying to make me be politically correct. I don't need to do this."
Nice in there for Safine.
Nice chance for you.
He got really pissed at me for trying to help like fill him out. And I said, "All right, I'm done."
It's so crazy to see Safine here at this table because I've played with him at 1, 2, and 2, 5 tables.
Yeah.
And it's awesome to see him here
Yeah.
on the big game.
It's cool to see him take a shot here.
Like, metaphorically and literally, because I think he's about to get a shot. I think they were talking about shots earlier.
I think they're literally gonna get Patron shots here in a little bit. I think they're just waiting for the tequila to chill a little bit, maybe.
Nice.
Oh my God! I just passed 10K loyalty points.
D.
Yes.
How did you grind that?
I just been doing 500 rolls.
One cold seat.
I'd like to thank everyone in chat for supporting me this past almost year. I've been doing this commentary now. I've grinded my way up from 0 loyalty points up to 10,000. Thank y'all so much.
I remember I influenced you to gamble it all and lost one time. So that's coming back from 0.
I think I had like 4,000 at that point too. So I'd like to thank everyone. I'd like to thank Tyler, Cooper.
Don't forget the Academy.
The Academy,
Yep.
David, Ryan Crow's CEO,
Relatively tame night.
Victor Leone.
He did it, folks.
Everyone here at TCH.
And
All my
you
fellow
can
chat
too.
pros.
You guys can
thought
too.
JD
Don't
was just
forget,
gonna have, like,
you can
6K by
always earn loyalty points in the chat by just watching our stream tonight.
I like losing. Sorry.
As long as you are subscribed, you are accruing points. Chatting also gives you more points. And super chats to the crew also gets you some extra points. They don't really,
Now he's locked
you
it
know,
up.
mean anything. but they're for fun and entertainment
It is
purposes.
for fun.
Back on that 800.
And 100%, 40 ounces of freedom is completely right. The first 100 is the hardest.
There we go.
When you get that first 10, you can only bet 10. So it's all or nothing.
JD with pocket JDs.
What configuration do we need?
As Cashman opens with the ace-king, and RB Phil gonna relinquish
Well, Danny
6-4 in the
by
straddle.
definition have
Now
not-
back to Cashman. Does he want to pump it up for a 4-bet against his
might have to-
tough opponent to the left? Not a great sign when you're starting your night, finding out that JD's to your
I don't know
left.
what that means. We need to stop using words I don't understand.
One of the best in the business here in Dallas.
You guys are tech guys. You'll figure it out.
Let's see who's going to win this flip.
I like being called a tech guy, though. That feels nice.
He wants his hand over right now. He's getting out
a tech guy
4-bet
before I was a
chips.
tech guy.
Yeah.
Once you're in the NFT space, you're a tech guy now.
All right, guys.
And here we go.
JD might just ship it here.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
He's looking at the stack. He's thinking about it. All of it. And he makes the call. It's a big one. 24K pot. Complete race. Anybody's game.
He's looking for more. He's always looking for more.
Jack's actually way in the lead right now. There must be a lot of aces and kings folded.
Hug that back.
Oh, man. You got to feel for Cashman here.
Yeah, that's good.
For his entire stack, can he find help? He needs an ace or a king right now in a set of jacks for JD. Are they running it multiple times?
Yeah, they're going twice.
Okay, cool. Multiple times. JD takes the first one. Queen, queen, 9. No help. Ace or king. That's what he's looking for, and that's all that's there's left. No dice. JD scoops. 24K sending Cashman to the rail.
Oh, man.
And he is out of here, Cashman. Have a great night, bud. It's really good to see you. Better luck for the next go-around. And JD doing JD stuff.
24K pot. Headed towards JD. The ace king down in flames.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how I know you're running bad. You're starting to think that like monsters are running out.
The big game in Dallas just got one seat smaller. Seat open, D. You want to
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay, all right.
I'll sell 99% of my action. Golly.
Steven has the will.
Not Cashman's night tonight.
Yeah, I've been doing stupid shit. You need to do some stupid shit. Like
Arena says, wow, 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 and I can't agree more.
Totally agree,
That was a
Mark.
good way to
Yeah,
work.
Cashman's
Like,
such a
you brought
nice
it up,
dude.
You're like, all right, let's do this.
Yeah.
I think Jay's
Just
doing it
cannot-
Talked about 3-betting Cashman. Like, it's perfect.
Just cannot hit his hands.
Scripted even.
In the big all-in pots, all-in scenarios, and just ran into it a lot tonight.
Just don't use the R word.
Part of the game, though.
Thank you so much.
GG's in the chat for
Lord.
Cashman.
My hero.
4 more reds.
No, could we would like some tequila shots, but it's warm.
We would like some tequila shots, please.
Is there a way to cool off the tequila? Like, do you have a shaker?
Polite with
Yeah,
it.
it'd be perfect.
Pair of 5s here for Phil.
You still want
Danny's
one?
betting.
4. Danny, you still want?
What's that?
Tequila? 4 shots.
No, I'm good.
Thank you, Lauren.
My throat feels kind of scratchy.
Trust me, you don't want Dong to have it.
I feel like Dom drunk would be.
Yeah, that's fine.
He talks about dicks a lot. It's like it's uncomfortable.
I like to retract my last statement. Not fun.
And one, yeah, it does seem Cashman does run pretty poor on the live stream. And like the few times I've seen him run really bad, I'll talk to him the next day and be like, "Hey, did you manage to get anything back post stream?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I got everything back and then some." It's like, "Oh, okay." So he seems to be doing all right after the stream, but don't think he's going to stick around tonight, unfortunately.
That's it.
I'd definitely call it quits after those nats.
Wait till I got aces, JD.
Dong, I'm just saying, Dong. I'm just saying, Drunk Dong's got some fun opinions. That's all. That's all.
Kyle played the best when he's drunk, man. I've seen him fucking.
Nice transition there. Good job.
So let's take the topic off for myself.
I think we got to alternate. I think Izzy's on alternate.
I don't, get him over here. I don't know about that.
Real friendly guy, thick Jersey accent.
He's so much fun to play with. So much fun.
Likes to buy pizza.
Yeah, for everybody.
Yeah, nice
Calls
guy.
them pies.
Want some pie?
You eat 2
Let me
pies.
butt some pies. Piece of butter. I don't know Jersey accent. Piece of butter.
It's Izzy to a T.
I was literally thinking like they must be talking about Izzy.
Yeah.
Remember he like looked like crazy like homeless guy, and then he cut up really, and he's like letting it grow back out slowly. It's like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was saying this earlier about Izzy, that he was like one of 2 people who ended up like looking better without a mask than
Oh yeah.
I thought he would.
Yeah.
Everybody else, like I imagined them looking better than they did.
What a
And then Izzy showed
dystopia
up,
we
I'm
live
like,
in.
Yeah, I'm like, Izzy showed up,
Jeez.
like, good looking guy.
9-8. Good.
I could see where he's going with that though, for Izzy.
Check. Pair.
Well, especially when he like cleaned his hair up and like styled his hair. It's like, whoa. It's like, why are you hiding your face under that mask,
Oh, I
man?
was gonna 3-bet the fuck.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, Kimmy, that I saw the lineup posted on Mallory's Instagram. That looks like a fun lineup. So I am super excited for you to play in there. Yeah, shout out to Mallory, because I think she had to convince David to give the PLO stream another shot. So it's all the props to her to get that game going again. Super excited to watch it. Mark Weiss has been wanting to try and play on the 1-2 PLLO tables. Well, Mark, they're a completely different animal. I will tell you that.
But they're your kind of animal,
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah, see, right? That's his.
Maybe. I don't know.
Raise your hand.
If you like,
I know,
at
of
least in the
course.
style of a lot of the 1-2 PLO games in our room,
drink
if you like to
too.
see a lot of flops relatively cheaply, then I think you'll have a great time. It's just a matter of, I think you're going to have a little hard time maybe figuring out, like, hand reading and, like, figuring out what hands your opponent could have, just because there's 4 cards, right? But I think you'd have a good time. Is that Pokernomics in the chat? What's up, buddy?
It is Mr.
Thank you for
Pokernomics.
the tequila shot ahead of time, just in case something bad happens. Yeah.
Traveling for work right now, back next week. Yeah, we're looking forward to having you back on the stream.
Phil,
Good luck
happy
with your
to
work.
check here. King Jack high. Heart draw for JD. Jack now looking to play. Lots of outs for JD. Almost half the deck. 500 and a call. River card coming.
7.
It's a 10. King Jack high is good.
There's a George somewhere smiling right now.
15 minutes from now.
See if JD waves the white flag. If he bets, he's got it.
King Jack?
King Jack? Jack plays? Yeah.
Jack plays.
Jack plays. Jack plays. Nice hit, nice.
It's one W for Phil there. Nice hand, nice hand.
He's recruiting. Oh. I don't know why I agreed to this. And a barrel one.
Here come the shot.
Shot.
There's no stopping.
Yeah, I guess not.
Everybody.
Go where the road
So
leads
it's
you.
Phil, Danny,
Danny,
Safine, and
Yeah,
JD
us
doing
two
the
nice.
shots.
Safine. The alcohol is down there with
In the
Safine.
green.
Sophie.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah.
You know,
Thanks,
I
Phil.
knew of Safine, but actually
Thanks,
one of the
Phil.
first
Thanks,
times I
Lauren.
actually got to meet and talk with him was actually at Sal's
Thank
place.
you, Poseidon.
Sal and Delila's
Cheers,
place.
boys.
And he was there for a little party they had. I was like, oh, what's up?
Bottoms up.
Cheers, guys.
Like, I've seen you around, but I've never actually got to talk to him. He's a cool dude. I think I saw Delila in the
like
chat.
water.
Did I see? I swear I saw. Yeah.
Patron.
Stay hydrated, Danny.
There you go.
I swear.
Never heard Phil talk so much.
Oh no, yeah, there. That's her. Delila.
Oh, but she took her message back.
Oh.
you say out?
Oh.
I've never heard you talk so much.
Hi, Delila.
Close to her lips, you know, all bets are off.
Yeah, but you don't want to see our
Sal, the dealer here. His wife dropping by.
I think I do.
Who's commentating tomorrow? Should be me and Kirby. So, question from Kim is Kim Stone.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Let's just say there's some careful Steve.
I'm actually gonna tune in to watch that for sure. I'm excited to see what comes of that PLO stream.
One time.
5-5-10 PLO, big game.
Ace King 6, 2 clubs. Kind of a sketchy flop here. Both players backdoor spades. That's about it.
You know, even as the pre-flop 3-better, you really don't see Phil calling with, you know, super marginal holdings that don't connect to his board. So. Oh wow, but he just goes for the big bet here.
I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good night. I feel
awesome.
Whenever I win early, it's no good.
I actually feel the same actually. Tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep trying to up in the quads, so one day it works.
He's just balancing when he has a straight flush, you know.
Really
like,
absolutely.
How are you ever going to get paid by quads if you never bluff into them? Oh man, Danny with ace king. Speaking of the hand that he used to bluff quad or try to bluff quads.
We're talking about some hand that like he played in Vegas where he like nit rolled this guy with quads on a board where there was like a straight flush possible, and it turned out like the guy was like one of like the Chicago like locals, like big game locals. Not a guy that I like play with a ton, but.
Actually, I remember listening to that.
Yeah.
What's the guy name?
I'm trying to.
I think it was Brian something.
Yeah.
Here we go. Pair versus pair.
I don't know what they're
Danny
talking
looking
about.
pretty strong though.
I told the story before. I folded quads once correctly.
Really?
In a bomb pot. PLO double board bomb pot.
What? I'm not
Hally, you
ever
got
doing
baited.
that. So
No?
top pair, king kicker,
I knew there had to
and
be
the king high flush
something.
draw, which is the nut flush draw.
Of course.
The entire board for Danny right now.
Hally, which do you think will happen first? That you
Hardly
fold
left Phil with
quads
anything.
in a hand of no one at Texas Hold'em, or that you lose your virginity?
Phil even losing to bigger queens here.
It's really tough. I don't know.
What the heck, Steven?
How would you know? When is this bet gonna end? There you go. When is this bet gonna end? Never, apparently.
What kind of question is that?
Oh, he'll know. I did try and lob that one up there. I appreciate it.
I was already trying to like.
Kimmy says, Danny looks nice tonight. Who's his stylist?
I thought he looked pretty dapper too. I wasn't sure if he looked like, you know, this dapper last week too.
He looked very nice last week. He had like a blazer on. I guess Kim's doing some styling.
You doing some freelance styling over there, Miss Stone?
Like I did. Yeah, I heard that.
I know.
Sounded like a sigh of relief then.
I feel like when I was watching Eddie take
I
down
agree,
that
man.
one
I was
tournament,
more the
I could have
alcohol
sworn I
that
overheard on the
tequila just
stream
Blame it
of
on
him saying like, "Gonna go
No,
get some new clothes now with Kim" or something. Or like, I guess she's doing it for a lot of people.
Well, I'm down if you want to help me out. Shoot, like I'm always down for tips.
Pretty good fold, Phil. You've been playing good against me tonight.
I need a lot of help. I wasn't given.
100.
I wasn't given a lot.
Lauren just buys all the clothes for me.
That's nice.
Well, no, she buys it and then she's like, "All right, this is what you owe me," and
That's
she
more
sends
of
me
I
a Zelle.
took a tequila shot and have a glass of wine behind me. Type
Hally,
up
did you
side.
take a tequila shot?
100 roll in the chat
I did not.
What's your favorite thing to
I
drink?
didn't know it was
by
on the
our
table for me.
sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker,
Very
so
nice.
like I'm actually kind of doing this as a pain relief mechanism.
3-bet from Hally here, and
Phil
Phil is going to make a call with a king 9.
And
how about this
Whatever
flop?
fits the occasion, I guess.
Bottom pair and a
You're
gutter
doing
for
that, but you know
Phil.
that's like a
Hally.
pattern, right? Like that. You use alcohol as like a.
No, I know, but like
Open-ended.
it's not a pattern. So I'm keeping it
Open-ended to the
under
nuts,
control.
actually.
It's only like
saying, but like,
once
you
a
know.
week, you know.
Yeah.
Come out.
What's the target?
It's one of those things.
Oh,
You're
an
using it for,
ace.
like,
Pair for both players now
No,
to
I
go
know
with
what
their
you mean.
straight
It's just like,
draws.
I'm just trying to get through my doctor appointment, essentially. And I'm a lot better than I was. I probably don't need to anymore.
You tried like marijuana at all? Like,
About every day.
Real
Yeah.
serious. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, real question. Yeah.
That I've always been pretty strong on.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not that good of a pain reliever though. Maybe it makes you care less, but maybe it helps me sleep a little bit better. But
You win.
Holmes.
Alcohol's a lot stronger than weed.
Ace is good. Takes it down. We're moving on. Just under an hour left of high-stakes poker here from Dallas. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. Plenty of great hands, I'm sure, coming up with your boys Ben and Derick in the booth tonight. It's the reunion since I have been MIA.
Seat open.
Glad to be back.
Get in there, Mallory.
Mallory was going to play your hand when you were away. I said you could.
Get in there. What do I have,
You can play your chips. I don't know.
Do they have the election results rolling in yet?
They got like about
anyway.
40,
Every hand they
30,
don't play
probably
is,
35% done. I had that on my phone a minute ago.
Mallory, what did I have when I was away? What did I have? Did you look at my hand?
No, she didn't look at your hand. She
I
was
thought
like,
you were going to play my hand.
she was coming. She's like, can I play a stack? We said yes.
Yeah.
But then they mucked it too fast.
Go for it.
I just asked Izzy to borrow 5K, and I said Danny will split my action.
Let's go. All in. You play better than me. Is it heads up?
Let's go.
He doesn't even know it's three-handed.
Yeah, all I know is
We just did tequila shots. Tell them that. Tell them we just did a round of tequila shots.
is that what we'll do it?
Yeah, I don't know. We did?
Yeah, we did. We can do more if he comes.
Looks like we're just about halfway with election results.
That is you, but somebody like
Texas
else.
and California still to post.
I was kidding. No, this is cool.
Getting sweaty out there.
You were hustling. We saw you hustling that way. Every day she hustles.
Complete coin flip at this point.
You, sir? Are
I imagine we're not as typical in any
table change.
election day. I imagine we won't know anything until tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like no reason to stay up late, guys. Like just, I find so much more peace in just going to sleep and just waking up with it.
Yeah.
Instead of staying up all night.
It's like binging a show all at once versus watching week to week.
Yeah, you're not gonna find for sure. And even if they do, and all of them are always projections. They're not for sure things.
They're not the meat and potatoes.
So if they show up, then they come up and sit open.
Looks like we got the $100 straddle on again.
I think this is a good time to prime my question, folks. All right, after this hand. It's question time, baby. You know what it is, but don't jump the gun or I won't read your response. Because you already know what the question is. Coming up after this hand. Man the keyboards. Get ready in that chat.
I'm up
Not more than that. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't care. I don't feel like
Queen 9's over there. Let's see. It gets back to JD, who's going to play his Queen 9 in the small blind. Makes it 300.
play like shit today.
Ace Jack for Danny.
Start out with a 5 over. But I had about
Hole
7
one?
total. Yeah. Not bad.
It's been worse.
You play?
Not for a long time.
Steven, do you drink?
I do.
10 deuce makes the call as well. Comes Ace King Jack. Top and bottom for Danny.
Yeah.
JD not out of the woods yet. Does still have outs to a straight.
I might bring my 6 during Thanksgiving. That'd be kind of fun. Especially with
Both
girlfriend and I
JD
talking
Phil
about
drawn to
moving out
Broadway.
here.
Broadway
Nice
for
factory,
Phil is not going to be happening though.
Real stuff.
Comes a 5 of spades. Now a spade draw for JD.
Have you played any of the Monterey courses out there?
No, but I heard it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
We just played Half Moon Bay.
I like the old course especially.
Yeah, we didn't get to play that. We played
Oh, we played Ocean?
Yeah, the Ocean. Okay. I heard the old course.
1,500 from
It's a little bit
JD.
better, but they're both
2 pair here from Danny. This hand
green
is
is
far
tough.
from over.
The only part about Half Moon Bay I don't like is so annoying leaving.
2 pair not
Because,
flush draw.
like,
No
it's
way
only
he's
one
folding
road
with this
in.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Only 1 live out for JD, and that's the 10 of clubs. Danny just gonna smooth. Comes an 8.
Yeah, stack JD and go play Pebble.
Yeah. I want to play regardless. That would be
JD's just got like a random 5K chip off the side there.
We have to book in advance though.
Big pot here, 5K in the middle.
It's a little cheaper.
JD with just queen high. Corrupt the straights, corrupt the flushes. Pretty decent removal to both.
My brother might know play it.
Could do Pacific Grove, which is known as the poor man's Pebble Beach. But,
it's still pretty nice.
Nice, but the front nine's kind of not that cool. And
Well, I don't,
not,
yeah.
The back nine's along the water.
Man.
4,000. Danny rechecks. He's a very strong 2-pair holding.
It's kind of one of those weird spots. Do you ever want to turn your 2-pair into a bluff here? Having that ace of spades, you could easily rep that nut flush. Let's see what Danny decides to do here. Oh, and he does. He does, yeah. I love the play, Danny. I love the play. Just because of how strong that bet on the river is from JD, he could have a straight. He could have, you know, maybe a better 2-pair, ace king occasionally. Get some sets.
I don't remember which one it was.
Absolutely. What a great hand there. Danny takes down a big one from N-Boss JD. And with that, guys, if you're watching poker from anywhere in the world tonight, I want to know where. Drop your location in the chat. It's time to rep it for your city, folks. We'll get it in there.
Oh, and there was a
absolutely
super chat.
Yes, from Miss Kim Stone, 1999, says I got to get my beauty rest for tomorrow's PLO stream, but I heart emoji you guys. I just want to send my thanks. Wish me clover emoji tomorrow. Cheers. Well, thank you, Miss Kim Stone. That's super, super nice of you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kim, and good luck tomorrow. Yeah,
absolutely.
I was curious to see if he was going to do that, and I'm surprised as well. Has a great can to just call with, even though it isn't kind of a big bet on the river.
Way too nice showing him the 9-6.
Interesting play there from Danny.
Also, fun fact, we have an awesome tournament coming up in Spring, Texas. If you are going to be around, $100,000 guaranteed tournament. That is a lot of reasons to play a tournament, and it's an awesome tournament because $15 from every entry is going to be given to the United People's Summit, a charity, on behalf of Texas Card House Dallas. So every entry, $15 going to charity. Thank you, Texas Card House, for doing such an awesome thing for the community. Season of Giving Back is what we're calling it.
For the river.
So the tournament starts the 17th of November and runs till Sunday, which is the 20th, and that's when day 2 is. 40K starting stack, 250 buy-in. It's a heck of a good value. Come on down to Spring, Texas Card House. We'll have a good time. On to the next hand, though. Dog getting out of line, 3-betting an ace-5 off and a small blind. I'll announce those locations right after this hand, guys.
Forgot you were here, you know.
I know that's
It's all over. Don gets it done. Let's see those locations. Let's see. We've got Forney, Texas, Massachusetts, Iowa, Delhi, India. Mr. Hasid, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Tunisia, hello, hello. OKC, we got some Dallas.
It's crazy too because you always play good on the stream and after you just fucking punt, you know?
We got Terrell, Worcester, Massachusetts.
They all like, oh fuck. No. We gotta go.
Millbury, Canyon Lake, Texas, Royce City, Texas, Dallas-ish, North Carolina. Welcome everybody to the stream tonight. About 45 minutes left. And we'll take you home here until tomorrow. PLO stream tomorrow. Big one coming up. Great lineup.
Yeah, great lineup, great commentators. High stakes PLO. Should be a lot of fun. Hope you all tune in tomorrow. I know I will be. I hope to see you all in the chat.
Safine opens ace-9, gets 3 callers. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Comes queen, deuce, deuce. Trays, actually, flops the best of it. Trays survive. RV Phil still here with the best 2 pair here. Funny hand.
Yeah, queens and threes. $1,200 in the middle.
Ace high. P2.
Not ace high. Oh,
Pair 3.
that's pretty good ace high.
Got him. Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hand there for RV Phil, indeed.
Thanks.
Just now tuning in, we got about 40 minutes left in our live stream. Hope y'all are enjoying our content. We got Derick and Ben in the booth, commentating over some fun quarter 50 action with a $100 straddle.
I'm Ben. That's of course Derick.
That action. Some guy you're like, oh yeah.
Dog said, "Oh my God," and then JD said, "This guy's fucking."
And you've been enjoying our content for the past 3.5 hours. I recommend y'all hit that subscribe button. About 700 subs away from 50K, and hit that like
He's
button.
probably drinking out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Helps bring the content to more poker lovers around the world. So really appreciate if y'all could do that. Escape for Hally. Imagine we're gonna see the 3-bet.
He's like, I'm on my way. And I'm like,
Incoming.
Okay, at least to get some action, like, you know, action there.
It doesn't need to be super big, and he chooses about just a 3x size, so it's standard.
I like Hally.
Gets it done. Nice result. And we move on.
What's up, Holiday?
Welcome back.
You're in. You're in. You're in.
We blinded away about $1,000 worth of. Yeah.
We did.
Oh yeah.
JD up 13,000 on the night. Danny, who was stuck bluffing into quads
About
earlier,
11K now. Nice.
up a nice 5-figure score. That's why. Don't be shy. Rebuy, folks.
Never get discouraged if you bluff in the quads, right?
Like, all right, it took quads to beat me. All right, fair enough, fair enough.
You would have folded any other hand.
Safine up 6K, Phil up about 5, Dong up just over 1,000. Everyone else kind of in the red here. 10-10-4 on this one, another nothing burger. We'll get another big one, folks. We're coming close.
Sorry. You don't want to just limp it?
No. Trying to get my 5K back.
W for JD.
Just turned it on me, huh? Yeah. It's okay. I bumped into it anyway.
I actually wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. I had like an in-between hand that like I can turn into a bluff, or I can just probably call down for that. You know, like a bluff catcher, in between a bluff catcher and a bluff.
You did have ace of spades.
Yep. I
Ace
saw
of
him.
spades. You chose wisely.
But I had a strong hand, so I don't know. But like your strongest hands beat my hand, all my.
Why you go for the bluff?
Figured it was the safest move. I could have just called too. That's how strong my hand was.
got into the mind of Danny there for a little bit. Yeah, because it was such a strong hand you could call with, but it's like a lot of JD's hands that are betting that large could fold to a potential jam, right? Like sets and straights.
That's all I cost.
This guy's electric.
Especially with Danny's stack size at that point. Danny gonna play heads up against Dong. Ace A7.
Another burger, but that's fine. Kenneth Williams says he's heading out, but great job, TCH staff. Chat pros, peace out. Thanks for the nice words.
See you later, Kenneth. Thank you for tuning in. So Lauren and I have been watching this new show on Netflix. It's a Korean drama.
What I'm saying is
And we've been
not
enjoying
Squid
it.
Game?
Yeah, what's up?
No, it's not Squid Game?
No. So it's called The Extraordinary Attorney Woo, I think.
Ooh.
And it's about an autistic lawyer working it's like her life and working in a law firm. And it's actually really good.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I highly recommend if anyone's looking for a new show to watch. It's on Netflix.
Welcome, man.
I'm about halfway through the show now with Lauren.
I'm currently working through The Boys right now.
Did you ever know?
Oh my gosh, I love The Boys.
Working through it.
Love The Boys.
In the middle of season 2.
There's 3 seasons now, right?
Yeah, they're making a 4th coming out this year.
Season 2 is really good. And then season 3 will have your jaw on the ground.
You walked in and I said, Mr. Worldwide's here.
King Jack versus King 6 has Paolo coming in.
My graph slowed down a bit since you've been gone.
Filling in that empty seat. 10-9 deuce. Nothing to talk about. Just a gutter.
I exercise run so
JD.
good against Paolo.
You ran good against him?
I play like a donkey. And,
But he doesn't
and
need
make
it. King
money
Jack
in
High
life.
is just good.
I don't know, that ace queen
And he
call
gets
was
it done.
56.
That's exactly what I mean.
That was,
Which one?
so when
Ace Queen or King?
So welcome Paolo to the game.
I remember that was
Likes to join our big games late when there's a seat open. High stakes crusher around the area here in Dallas.
It was just so unjust because Paolo outplayed me like every street of that hand.
What? Talking about you outplay him on the river. That's when it's most important. The river, baby. You got him.
I don't know about that.
Red River.
How was Europe?
Huh?
How was Europe?
Sick, super sick. Had a great time.
How long were you out there for?
3 weeks.
Damn.
Looked like a good time.
Greece, right?
Yeah, Greece.
You stayed there the whole
Cruise
time?
that also went to Turkey and Israel.
Nice. You just answered my question.
It was a quick highlight. It's like it was one of your favorite parts.
Santorini, of course. The Athens is such a sick city. You have the modern with like 2,500-year-old buildings right
That's awesome.
next to it. And then they also have the ocean and access to islands whenever they want.
Oh my god, I didn't realize
You
there's
can just
more
wake up on a
shops.
Friday and be like, I want to go to Santorini today.
Yeah.
I'll do one with you guys.
Let's go, babe.
Nothing doing again. Man, we've been swinging and missing on all these
Let's
flips.
go. Can't say no
I don't
now.
know if I
Paolo,
can
you
do
want a
another
tequila
one.
shot?
I got one. We
Dan.
can't. She's like,
You can have
yeah,
mine. You can have
I'll
mine.
have a shot. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so
Or
much.
actually, you have Danny's. You have Danny's.
I got one. I got one.
Hell
I know, but there's an extra. It was fit.
Yeah,
There you
take
go.
Oh, take Danny's.
Danny's got too much already.
yeah, I got too much.
Gentlemen, cheers.
He's got a bottle of wine. All
Cheers.
kinds of stuff.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it.
Cheers, holiday.
I have arrived at a check.
That was far too smooth, Phil. That's going to get me in trouble.
This game?
Oh, I was like,
We've had 6 games every single day you've been gone. Now that you're here, we're going to probably not have any more games. Like today,
I'm going to
we'll
finally
probably break
figure
at like
out
10
what
o'clock
it's
today.
like to play like Dong.
Then you're back. You're like,
like that, right? They were like,
no, I mean, I don't know. The
nothing
games-
different than normal.
Ship it.
Dong had some like crazy days where he went off and played heads up for all night long. So Dong had some
Yeah,
wild
you missed a lot
times.
of good action.
I mean, Dong was playing heads up for like crazy numbers. So like, other than that though,
Got him.
but he wouldn't play you.
Pay some attention to this, please. All right.
No.
I'm done.
Now he's retired. Missed it.
Hang it
He did
up.
1 week,
Hang
which
it
is
up.
a wildness. Now,
I tried to see if I can go broke or not, but I couldn't. So
yeah, he
Couldn't
was
go
tested.
broke even if
I was
He was
trying, I
tested.
was
He
trying to
found
see if
out
he could
it's
too.
I know. It was
You guys play
Possible.
Test to see
No,
how.
We invited him, but he declined.
You did not invite me. No, I walked over. I was, you were fine with it. Derek wanted to play heads up.
Yeah, he
I
spotted
respect
fish.
that.
He spotted fish and he wanted to keep it to himself. Me.
But you fucked him up, didn't you?
No. We funded it 400 for 50
guys, I'm
grand
gonna
each.
straddle.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'll play the Thunderdome game.
Is Brian back out of town, or is he like back in New York, or does he live here now? Brian, Beard Brian?
8, 9-handed all the time.
I don't know. Come on, Vegas, right?
I haven't seen him in a while.
I've never played heads up, but I played
Like yesterday.
Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't been here much either. So
Yeah, he was here yesterday.
I heard he's been around a little bit, but I haven't seen him.
Something different.
Might be back.
Apollo getting the
Play
mix.
during the week, or you just playing the
7-8 of hearts.
Usually during the week, just the streams, then on the weekends.
I was just gonna call it ace queen.
So if I play Tuesday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
Flopping a flush for Paolo.
Like 1 or 2 days on the weekend.
Is gym games still going?
Yeah. Oh, not every day, but you know, probably like 50% of the time I run. So.
That was a nice return. Back in
Ah,
town.
just got
Welcome back.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
We'll give you one. We'll give you one.
You were good.
First hand Paolo plays, he flops a flush.
We can try to give it back.
Just raises the
Awesome.
7-8.
How
Yeah.
much money you spend on the trip?
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta have a ballpark.
Was that your plane ticket? Was
You
that your
gotta
plane
have a
ticket?
ballpark.
Huh? I have no idea. I don't even want to look.
You're so foolish.
I really don't.
The dollar is
Actually,
good
that's
now,
Start,
right?
how much was it without the processor?
Hey,
We're on stream. Behave yourself.
You get fired from work?
Never mind.
yeah, sure. Get the fuck out of here.
10 to 20, actually. I bought a lot of stuff.
Did you like the cities better or the cruise better?
The city.
The cities? Yeah.
It's so fast. This is my first cruise, but it was everything is like, you know, like
It's
Tel
like-
Aviv and Jerusalem was only 1 day each.
Yeah.
You could easily do a week.
Do you sleep in the cruise every night though, or is it like you stay
return
docked?
back to it.
Okay.
So you gotta be back there like 6 to 8.
Where'd you go in Jerusalem?
That's cool. I just did the Dead Sea and Masada,
Did you float?
but that gets technically not Jerusalem.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's far from Jerusalem.
But when I was there, because it was just 1 day. I guess in Tel Aviv that's where I went, and then Jerusalem was just an overview of the city.
Yeah.
Paolo the 7-8 of hearts again. Doesn't want to see a heart flop this time though. Dong is a good queen jack of hearts.
But it'll take 2 on the flop instead of 3. Flush draw and flush draw crime here, and a wheel draw for Phil. Nothing really doing for Holiday. Here he goes again. Phil smile on his face. Maybe he can make some hearts again with the same hand. Dong happy to make the call. Phil with the wheel draw will make the call as well. Let's go to a turn. Queen. Pair and a flush draw now for Dong. He's got all the equity in this one. Paolo's the one betting still. Paolo drawing dead. Dong calls.
Heart rate pretty sick here.
Are we going to see it for Max Payne on this Tuesday? No. Oh, it would have given Phil the wheel.
Golly.
Oh, my God.
The ace 4.
What is this life? That's the second time. Second time we've seen him fold on the turn for the river to give him the pretty much gin.
3,500 from Paolo. Turning his 8 high into a bluff. Pretty strong here to go bet, bet, bet on a king high board. You know, he has all the sets, all the 2 pairs. Ace, king, aces. See if Dong can find the call here. Just a pure bluff catcher, though.
Be a great call if he could do it.
Just thinking about the combinations of hands that could be here. Ace 10 of hearts.
You deserve it, not to.
Call. 8 high.
Devastating group. 8-7 again.
Lucky art.
Yeah, I was like, man, I don't want to be this.
Did he show the flush when he made it on the past one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He squeezed me out chasing a deuce.
Sure you didn't have that secure?
Yeah.
When you said you deserve it, you mean like you deserve to lose all that money? That's kind of a
Yeah, you deserve it this year.
that's kind of a mean thing to say.
They call him Mr. Delivery because his delivery is so dry. He makes a great comedian.
Yeah, 4,200.
Is that why?
That's got to be it.
Oh, I thought you actually like asked him.
Oh no! No! I'm just saying he's got a great delivery when throwing the jabs. 2 aces for JD. It's like the 3rd time he's had him, but he hasn't got paid a single time with him yet.
This be my go-to 2-5. Every time I see someone come to the table, I'm like, that's hot. Especially the guy before he got stacked recently.
Not once, not twice.
And that's 3 times. He's going to get the Ben, Kirby, walk.
But 3 times.
Cashman was there.
I was in Mexico and went to like a very small hunt farm in Merida, and they
It's all coming together.
it was so cool. And it's like they have like, you know, such unique varieties of honeys from like different bees. And some of the bees like don't produce a ton of honey, so it's like they only have like a very little bit for you to try. And it's just like, oh, it's so amazing.
Interesting.
Are they watching the Nature Channel again?
And then they kind of like showed us like where
Maybe.
the hives were, and you could see like.
I think they were watching a past stream earlier. They might have changed it. Queen Jack versus Ace Jack here. Monsieur Delivery will go ahead and make the call.
Is it just me, or does Hally get that seat a lot? Okay.
Shrug?
Yeah, no, I got a thumbs up from Tyler. He seems to draw that seat a lot.
All right. Well, we got some heart-on-heart crime going on, some couple of Queen Jacks battling, an Ace Jack. It's a little pile of everything and a perfect 7-7-3 board where nobody connects.
You check right now.
Let's see if we see any power poker on this one. Not on the flop. And how about a double paired board? JD's gonna say, screw you guys.
with his 8-4. Nice. Imagine Mr. Delivery might make one call here. Oh no, he does fold.
Negatory.
Wow.
Show it. Show it. Disaster.
Nice Angie.
What's up, Christine?
I would pop, dude.
Lean back, too comfortable. No.
That was a I got it back from JD. Lean back.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the support, Hally.
Always, my friend.
Thank
Always.
you, sir. Thank you.
Raising 3
I'm not a
callers.
Wednesday guy anymore. I'm a Tuesday guy now.
Very pretty hands this
Yeah,
time.
stay away. You're good.
Let's see a flop.
Welcome, welcome.
It does come a little bit fun. King, Jack, 8. 2 hearts. Pair of jacks battling for Danny and Dong. Pretty strong line to be donking
When'd you get back?
into 3 players.
You been back a week?
They're putting off.
Huh?
They can been putting off playing as long as possible.
Not
So once you
feeling
lost
it
the
or
habit,
what?
you're just like, all right, I'll just chill.
Gets it done. Moving on.
Yeah, just stay unplugged for a bit. Yeah.
Have you not been feeling it or just needed a break or what?
Paulo can't
Just
quit
once
once he
I, like,
starts.
broke
David in the
them
chat
on
says
the
it was a good game
Now I'm
tonight.
He gets too much FOMO if he starts playing.
Absolutely,
Fucking
it absolutely
every
was
hour.
a great game tonight. It's been a little stale the past 20 minutes, but we're trying. It's the
I'll play
calm
the power
before
back.
the storm.
I'm
We
an
know
hour
a big
40
one's coming. Every time there's this little lull in action, seems to be a nice 5-figure pot that follows.
I've never.
Stick around. Let's see what we can do tonight. 111 hands dealt tonight.
And then I come back and he's drinking.
It's a great rate.
And I'm like, how are you?
restarted.
How are you
He
playing right
paused, sobered
now?
up, and then restarted.
I know, it's unbelievable. He's a machine, this guy.
I don't know if this is Paulo, but yeah, I don't know. You ever heard this miracle thing called Adderall?
You look like him.
Little fucking kids.
Four of the finest players on the 10-7-5 board. So we got the middle set for Phil. He got 7s again, and he actually found a set this time. Bottom pair for Dong, the second best. And now he's got everyone else dead. He's not gonna get any action on this one.
Unfortunate.
You used to live in Jerusalem, right?
Very briefly.
How long?
I was there for like 2 months.
No, but that's enough to like explore it.
Yeah. I mean, I was really busy for a lot of it. I was like teaching at a school there, but I was living in East Jerusalem. So on that, let's see, 2, 4, 8. Maybe we get to the 16. I'm just
No,
gonna
you
put this
guys are
out there. and see
crazy.
what
Stop it. I'm gonna put an end to this right now.
Do it. You gonna do it?
No, fuck you all.
happens. Do it. Holly, do it. Sophie, put the 8 in. Paolo, 16.
We've been doing the 16 while you've been gone.
Man, I hate you guys.
Oh, Paolo, I'm so.
Oh my God.
Even if it's versus me.
They got the 16
Paolo,
on.
welcome back. I hope
No
sometime-
way.
Take $800 and light it on fire. This happens to be one of those times. I hope
Danny's
I
like,
it
why?
takes the 2 of us.
But I was living in
Is
Beit Hanina,
JD gonna
which is part
do
of
the
East
thing?
Jerusalem.
Nope, says no. Every player's gonna be thinking about.
It's like-
Oh,
Oh,
God.
poor Danny.
Oh,
Because I
God.
refuse to participate in this nonsense.
Nonsense.
Danny's.
Nonsense.
Oh.
This is the height of
I mean, I just
Oh,
got a
delivery
terrible
wakes up
call,
with
yeah.
kings.
What a fold there from Danny.
It straddled all the way around to the button.
14.
Delivery wakes up with kings, and Danny was just like, screw this with ace jack.
Less than 10 bigs. Yeah.
And he's going all in. Polarizing here.
Oh, Steven, I had a good first card.
What a crazy one developing here. Safine, he's got an ace. He's in for 8. He's got 14.5 back. Lets it go. Paolo 7-6.
I folded an ace.
This is the hand that's been winning the 1600s.
Kings.
We got
He
hit
gets it done.
Same
Oh, my
God. How did you
How
What is he
did he do
doing?
it?
Oh, God
Thank God I made a terrible fold because
No, if I
I
was
should have gotten
I would have
stacked.
called. I would have called it.
Oh, Jesus. What did you fold, Danny?
A hand I
Nice.
should-
How
a
you
hand I
know
should- no,
that
not
he's gonna
that
have that
good,
hand to break the
A
1600?
similar level.
only way he can win tonight and he
Wow,
finds
what a weird hand. I love it. Let's do it again.
Oh no, I don't, Danny's so uncomfortable with it. He's like, stop it, guys, stop. I've already taken a shot here.
Folded an ace.
I can't afford the game.
Swap suit. Wait. I can't call.
Yeah, for 10 big.
That's a good fold.
Yeah, I almost did.
I would have.
Almost.
Steven laid down the little bait.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Greedy
close.
fuck.
That's
about
been the
your hand, too.
1600 hand.
That's 7-eye.
I mean, if you have ace
No,
king or
just like
better,
the
I think Hally's got king. No,
No,
Holiday.
no,
Oh,
no,
Holiday's
no,
folding
This motherfucker, we
kings
can't believe-
away from the table. You hate to see it, but I mean, like, come on, man.
What did Danny muck?
I wish we could track your dopamine like spike. The second you look down at those kings with 16 on, you're like, your level.
I just looked down at one king and I got hard.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
One king was more than enough.
I'm so happy I didn't have ace jack. I'm so happy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I just double you
Probably
up.
drill it twice.
I 100% double you up.
Well, Kings would have an overpair here.
I chose to get ace jack and play it terribly, so there we go.
Ace jack. That's close. Trying to count stacks and stuff.
I'm like, I'm not even gonna try to figure this out right now. I'm just out of this.
He's like, I'm gonna go like 10s plus and then just.
Like 15 bigs? I don't know. What do I have here? 15? Yeah. A little more than that. I could 2x it. 2x fold.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he only had 10 bigs.
Oh yeah, if he's got less than me.
the bet just gets so the blinds are just so large at that point.
Oh, that probably got
It's
there.
hard to even start thinking about it in terms of big blinds because it's just like at that point it's just an obscene amount of money.
Don't you worry.
We should have
It's
run
some
that
pressure
just
for
see.
Mr.
We should've
Delivery
just,
with his
Let's just see. Let's just see.
Just put one of us next up.
Yeah. This is run the
gut
board out.
shots.
It's the first one. Welcome back, Paolo. I have a new strategy for folding on the streams. It's usually wait until the one hand we put the 1600 on and then double up.
Yeah.
That's been my strategy the last 2 weeks.
Get unstuck for the night by that 1600 hand.
Yeah. That's been my strategy the last 2 weeks.
Win those big 20 big blind pots.
They were big pots?
Yeah. One was 40K. I had I pocket sevens. Don had Jack 3. Got all in. And then one was Kings versus Steven had Ace 10 suited. That was like 50K.
On both.
Huh?
1600 on.
Yeah,
It's still good here.
We've done like 5 times. I've doubled up twice. So yeah, maybe I should play a tournament. I'm 15 big blind champion. You know? 14, 15 bigs. I got it. I'm just running pure. Run pure. Run pure.
Mr. Delivery arriving on the river with just 4 high.
Kings he had ace ten? How big was that?
26 each.
26?
Yeah. So
It's gonna check. It's gonna check. Nice hand there for Safine.
That's a terrible turn for me. Nice hand.
Thanks.
yeah, I was first act open 2x and he jammed us in the middle for 13 bigs. You know, 14 bigs.
8 would have been better, right?
Kind of, you know, like so I had to open the 3400 or something. You know. He jammed 26K with 4,000. Yeah,
So it's even more, right?
Yeah.
It's like the ante.
Yeah, exactly. So like 6,000, 6,500 in the pot. You know? So it's good strat, by the way, yeah. Steven didn't do it quite
You're
right.
gonna run good when it's like fucking 6.
I didn't know Danny was
Ace-9
going to crawl
suited.
into a hole with ace jack.
Yeah,
I crawled.
300 to
You
go.
folded ace jack?
I told you I was going to play the hand bad.
Kings for donk. It's just.
Wow.
And he's
was like
slow
aces
playing
folding.
What if
them.
you were the 1600
If
shadow?
I had ace jack, I don't think I could fold.
That's why. I
Dong's
choose
going
three
for
flops
glory
to
on
play
this hand. He's getting
I'm saying the
crafty
next hand we could
towards
do
the
it,
end of
yeah.
the stream.
Not gonna happen.
See how he
I
gets
don't
the
think
money
it's a
in
good
there.
I guess it would have been this hand. Next time we do 800.
No ace king
I
flop.
would've gotten
6-6 deuce. Pretty darn
probably would've
good
found a way to win,
for the
but-
Kings.
Next time we were seeing a flop.
He's gonna donk here.
Just a C.
$1,600 bomb pot.
675. No one any equity here.
On my button, sure.
He gives Safina free pass.
Actually, 1600 is probably not that big of an advantage.
With a 1,600 cap.
No, okay. I don't care position anymore.
He's got 2 overs to the board. Backdoor nut hearts, but it's a pair board, so he just gets out of the way.
That's Scott's game.
I was like,
We would do So we tried to do flips,
Oh,
and
let
then
me
people wouldn't
stack
do flips. So what they would
That's
let
what
us
he
do,
thought.
we would do a $100 bomb pot from the table, and then the cap was $900 more. So it was like $1,000 total. So like really
You
just like
add
one
an
pot.
extra, you're like your
Yeah, I feel like we gotta do
or
something
whatever.
because like these guys are getting
Why hasn't he
screwed.
been around here much lately? Is he
That's
not
fine.
playing here?
Who's getting screwed? Tom? Nice.
Yeah, because like if he doesn't get to have
Where has Holiday been?
any,
I don't know.
I
think
think
she's
she
been on
has
a call or
something on her
something.
phone.
Yeah, yeah. If I have business to attend to.
There's a lot of crypto.
so why don't we do this? Why don't we
Drama
just
going on
throw her
today.
50
Yeah.
in the pot?
Right now?
She's got
And just
she's
play
got
it out
serious
right here
money
with
at
also
risk.
the big blind next to it.
I'm sure.
You're
Yeah.
just a big blind next hand. We'll put her
The second
what-
largest
what would
exchange
be
is
her blinds
essentially-
in the middle.
Yeah.
There's been a
And just,
power
like, flip over.
takeover.
Treat it as a
We can
shadow.
just deal her out. We can maybe if it's the lettuce, but
No. Here, I'll.
I get what you're trying to
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
but I
I
don't
know
know
what
if
you're
that's
saying,
like
but I'm just
normal.
like I don't know how it's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I heard from someone that she's partnered with Wesley, Westside Wesley from that other stream.
Really?
They don't do it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
On some kind of crypto thing.
Dang.
So makes sense. Is there like some kind of crypto thing going on right now?
Yeah, Bitcoin's hitting the crap.
Oh really?
Yeah, done.
What is it going to?
It's at 18K right now.
Oh dang.
It's down 117% in a day.
What the heck? What happened?
Well, they're talking right now. The second biggest I believe, blockchain distributor or whatever platform, I think actually, is currently going through a huge power takeover.
Oh,
like,
which one?
I'm not sure. That's what Danny was saying. But I'm so glad
Is
I got
it-
out, so I'm good.
Which
Jack High.
Which one is it called? Man. It's not Coinbase.
It's funny, in retrospect, I might have made more on that hand if the straddle hadn't been on.
We could just look it up and have the answer.
Holiday out?
Yeah, we're good buying
I just know that Twitter is melting down,
Deal Holiday out
Reddit
for
is
right
melting
now.
down.
She's dealing with something.
Yeah, she's been buying out
FTX
over,
is the
like,
answer.
Yeah, it's save her.
FTX. Not familiar.
It's not
I mean, it's that. It's also not.
Man,
good
this is
for-
going back down to pre 2018 prices.
That's what. Not 107.
Justice here, let's just
Pretty
buy
sure.
her.
Hold on.
117%.
That's what I said.
Yeah, yeah.
I get what you're
Percent,
saying,
not
I think at the same
117K.
time, like, they don't get a straddle, but they get a dead big blind. So
So this, yeah,
I
that
think it works out.
that's when I was
Oh,
a
sorry,
Bitcoin man.
not 117.
I'd rather have the dead
Okay.
big blind.
Really?
It was $117 is what I saw. It's one and a half
Because then,
percent.
like,
Gotta
essentially,
go.
I get to turn
Excuse
into a big blind.
Yeah, but there's
Oh, okay.
It's still 18K, but I just read the run. That was hours ago when I looked at it. Sorry.
But I'm surprised it's already down to 18K. This is like what it was in 2018.
yeah, definitely take a
Two
dead big
aces
blind
on the
over a straddle
flop,
before
gonna
people-
hit.
Faux show.
Dong without kicked here.
Is this your first session? No.
I played like 1 hour. Oh. I didn't see it. Thank you.
All day. We just dealt you out. We didn't want to keep blinding you. So now you might have to wait in 2 hands. That's okay. Is everything all right? Yeah. I can tell you're dealing with something. So.
The
All
nuts
good.
for Phil. Sorry, nut straight.
Oh, is everything alright? Okay. Because if it's real life stuff, poker gonna wait.
Yeah. It's still the FTX FUD stuff. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
No, mostly crypto, but
FTX took a hit.
FTX took a big hit.
Big hit.
It's a big exchange.
Yeah. Well, I think one of the biggest.
Holiday, you might have to wait. Does Holiday have to wait 2 hands, I think? Yeah, yeah. Wait 2 hands and you come in. Post stream, 250, 100?
Yeah. 3 blind.
Yeah. 51. Yeah, 3 blinds. Sure. Thanks, Mallard. So Holiday, I assume you're stuck today. Yes. Sorry to hear. I'm probably stuck too, but I'm not gonna look. I'm sure you're stuck. Order of magnitude more than me. So.
2 10s for Phil.
At least, maybe 2 order of magnitude. I don't know.
Or no.
I can never tell when JD is just like trying to needle someone, or if they're like
I think he's being genuine there.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But like he kind of throws in some like little like slight like, oh, I'm sure you select more than me.
Paolo here open-ended, JD pair and gutted. RV Phil with an overpair. Let's see if RV Phil can deduce the situation here. JD going for the raise right now. Phil here, under-repped his hand severely.
Yeah, if I know Phil, he's not going to fold just yet, though he's probably a little concerned about what could develop on the turn here. Any kind of diamond, 8, 6. Might be kind of a scare card for him.
Paolo going to make the call with the open-ender. Off we go to the turn. Could be a big one. There's a queen. Actually, it's going to take away a lot of Phil's action. Shouldn't really affect JD and Paolo. They're kind of in the same spot.
JD shows some aggression on the flop here. Doesn't want to continue. No, he's going to check to RV Phil. Free card.
And 2 queens. Runner queens. It's going to be 2 pair for Phil. The 10s hold.
Actually, pretty safe run out here for Phil. Now counterfeiting. Any kind of 2 pair holdings that might have, check raised the flop. Or not check raise, excuse me, raise the flop. That's a great hand to just call here. And now he's gonna bet for value here, trying to target a 9 or 7. JD with just bottom pair.
Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you. No, after that. Yes, me. You heard?
Traveling.
Do they have the gubernatorial things in there?
Would be after the stream. We sold 25, 50, 100.
The what?
Gubernatorial.
No.
No? Is that just gonna be like later today, or
maybe?
What they got?
Shots.
The what?
Governor. Sorry. That's what it's called. The gubernatorial.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's not over. I don't think. It's still going.
Yeah, the first time I heard that, I was just like, wait, what? What did you say? And then now I just say that now. The gubernatorial is the votes for the governor race.
Abbott's got the check mark. It looks like.
Who are these other people?
Libertarian. There's always a libertarian.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Started with like 15.
Oh, look at this. Safine putting in the 4-bet. Blind versus blind. Gonna go to a flop now. 6,400 in the pot.
Wow, huge pot.
Ace high. Look at that. Must feel nice. Wouldn't mind a check here. But he's going to go for some value here. You don't need to get too large.
I think he goes half pot. Oh, no, 21. Excuse me. Look like 3,000.
About a third pot. 2,100 to go. Great fold there from JD.
Nice answer. Thanks.
Flip. Let's go.
We're on, yeah, same thing.
5.
JD, we're on.
Flip time,
Yeah,
guys, and we're going to take you home from Dallas. Let's come back to the booth really quick and sign off. Of course, my name is Ben Meine. This is Derick Ng. We had a great time tonight calling 25-25-50 action for you from Dallas, Texas. Of course, we have our two guys in the back, Cooper and Tyler, working hard for you, making it all possible. Our eye in the sky, David Lagana, as always.
Thank you.
Watching content, giving us the bird's eye view.
Let's flip.
And, of course, it's not possible without the lovely people here at Texas Card House making it all happen. The dealers, waitresses, floor staff, Cage, and, of course, maintenance and everybody else that's involved. Thank you so much for what you do day in, day out. Hostesses as well. And, of course, one last thank you to all the people watching tonight. All 250 of you guys averaged about watching tonight. Thank you all so much for being here and spending your time with us in Dallas tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world. You chose to spend it with us, and for that, appreciate it. So let's get back down to the flip, and we'll get you out of here.
Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. It was a lot of fun commentating over this action.
Unless it's
I like 10 of hearts. 9 of hearts.
King.
King and
3, 2 pair.
Let's see what the news is.
Queen 3.
Ace of spades in the hole.
Queen 3, Queen 7.
Queen 7. Wait,
I have a pair.
2 Queen 7s.
Oh, wait, so all red is...
Wait a minute. Really? Wow.
Oh, Safine has one too.
So that's 4.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ace of spades in the hole.
Safina and Hally,
And
or
you got
Holiday,
the
both have
8,
Queen
'cause I
7.
have nothing.
And let's see what they do here.
And
See if they hard card
you
it
got your
again.
deuces or your 8's good. Yeah, so we chop on the side.
Almost muffed my hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I almost. Yeah, but
Ace of spades. It's always good to get that and then right after.
And then get absolute dust.
High card?
Yeah.
No, top it up or?
high card for the whole pot. So we both draw a card. The highest card takes the whole thing. I can't lose. Yeah?
She's like, okay.
Yeah, let's go. All right, they're going to high card it for the last bit.
Spread the muck. Yeah.
For the whole thing,
Yeah,
rather.
spread that. These are the remaining muck cards from Holiday.
Oh my god. How pure we were. Oh, there's not many of them.
There's not many.
Ladies first, ladies first. Okay, don't show me.
She draws.
Over here.
He draws.
Oh,
6 of clubs and a 4 of diamonds is what I'm told. Oh my God, Holiday takes it with a 6 on the high card draw.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh. Yeah, there were a lot of high cards out in the hands, but nice hand there for Holiday.
And here's the cumulative winnings to wrap it all up. Danny up 11K, JD just short of that, Safine up 10K as well, Dong and RV Phil up, and then the rest is history. Guys, from Dallas, Ben, Derick, and all the guys here at Texas Card House Dallas, you have a fantastic evening. We'll see you tomorrow for PLO, 6 p.m. Don't miss it. Take care, guys.
Yeah,
Have a great one.
Should be a fun one tomorrow. Good night, guys.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.